Hi, you! Hi! It's nice to finally actually properly meet you. I mean, I've been streaming for 100 million years, but this is the first time we've seen each other. Hi! Chat got stuck. Oh, honestly, you spend ages making something, as soon as you use it, it goes all funny, doesn't it? Oh, dear. I don't really know how debuts go, so I'm going to do my best. I've done homework. I've got a PowerPoint presentation. That sounds fun, right? And also, I've got a lot to tell you. The first thing is, the music you've been listening to, it's by Iroha Sasaki, who you might have heard of. They're a Vocaloid producer who's made a lot of really good songs, such as Meltdown, which is one of my favourite songs when I was little and growing up, because it's a song where Rin Kagamine is all sad and edgy. So when I saw that they were taking Skebs, I immediately jumped on it. I was like, oh my god, oh my god! So this is by them, and it sounds like the opening of the main menu music from a rhythm game, and I couldn't be happier. I love it so much. Oh, hi everyone! I think before we get onto the PowerPoint, before we get onto Microsoft Excel Simulator, would you like to see bits of my model? Because I got so many bits. I mean, you can tell sort of already, I'm covered in bits. Oh, don't worry, Maple, please. Hello. Running in with I was going to say a big slice of toast. Do beefers eat running in with a big slice of wood in your mouth? So my model was made by my dear friends In and Lily. In did the illustration and Lily did the rigging for it. And I would like to show you all the cool different moving bits. So if I zoom all the way out. Also, I like when I'm using this, I can tell I'm smiling a lot because my model's really smiley. It's reminding me that actually, oh, I'm doing a big silly grin in real life as well. So if I zoom out, if I get really, really small, there you go. That's my model. Is it all good? All done? Yeah. I've got so many little bits everywhere. I've got loads of cute little badges. On here, I've got little badges of Robin and In as well, my dear lovely friends who we'll be seeing later. And over here, we've got cute little badges of Bob and the little badge from the waiting room, Dani, the also in Illustrator as well. That's so good. That's also my knees. We'll go back to that, the most important bit. Here's my cool shoes. Here's my cool chunky shoes. I can move them around. Here's my cool chunky shoes. Do you like them? Feels really silly. I'm no good at this. Here's my cool outfit. Hi. Here's me. I started putting loads of stuff in my hair in real life because I really like Decora. And it's sort of... yeah, there's something going on. So I started putting loads of stuff in my hair, and then In and I were talking about it. It's like, why doesn't Dani just have loads of stuff in her hair too? So now I've got really wiggly hair, absolutely full of stuff. And it all jiggles around and stuff too. Very important, very important. Oh, thank you, Eddie. I'm a birthday fraud. It's actually in a couple of days, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Do you want to see the most important part of the outfit? The incredibly most important part. Oh, actually, this bit's cute. I've got a little tattoo as well. And then I designed a cute little fake tattoo. So I'm wearing temporary tattoos in a minute. The kind that come off when you go in the swimming pool. You know. But the most important bit, I've got worm on a string. I've got worm on a string on my hoodie. How does it move? How is it moving? I could genuinely just watch it moving forever. Oh, leggy out for always. Oh, hi EFO, hi Max, thank you so much. So yeah, that's Worm on a String. Worm on a String lives by my knees. So unfortunately, you won't always see Worm on a String when I'm like hidden in the corner of the screen, but you will know Worm on a String is there, and that's what matters. I've got a cool belt buckle as well. Thank you. Hi. So I've kind of shown you the different bits and pieces. Oh no, I will tell you the lore, Strawb, but to do that we need to go to the PowerPoint. Are you ready for PowerPoint? Oh, wait, hang on. I want to show you, I'll just show you the belt buckle a bit more closely. It's a nice belt buckle, right? It's just a lovely little belt buckle. How cute, how pretty. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Lily. Wait. One nice little normal belt bucket, right? Hi. I can do this with my hands too. It's cute. Monster hands are very important to me. Hugely important to me. So In very kindly helped me do monster hands, and Lily set it up so they wiggle really nicely. They wiggle so good. I don't have a way out of this. I just gotta put my hands down. Oh, honestly, monster hands are very cute. We'll also get to the reason monster hands are very important to me later as well. It's in the oh yes, you can see my lovely nails. I forgot my lovely nails. Look. It's really hard to zoom in on a particular, but wait. Hi. I have to be really far away from my mic to do this. Do you like the nails? Hi. Oh yeah, also the overlay did a lot of art for this too. So things like the little notification icons are by her, and they're gorgeous, right? They're so nice. Let's go to PowerPoint. Back to normal. Okay, PowerPoint time! Wait, where's Dani? Dani? Ha! Hello! I'm here. I was here the whole time. So, you know how you asked about the plasters lore for my knees? I've made a little diagram to help explain the important parts of Dani. As you'll see, in two places now, I've got a very big hair, a very big heart, and very big legs. But that means I fall down all the time. That's not like VTuber lore, that's just true of Dani, you know? That's just what happens. I wish I had a funny explanation for that. I just don't. I could talk through the PowerPoint if you want. I think everyone's getting so routed that the overlay genuinely can't keep up, and for that I'm so grateful. Thank you, everyone. The overlay is really trying its best. It's nothing quite like testing very, very quickly now, right? So these are all the Dani facts I know. I don't know about you, but like, oh god, thank you so much, Limey. Everyone's been so nice. I don't know about you. I always find it really, really hard when someone says like, okay, tell us about yourself, right? As soon as someone asks me to tell them about myself, I instantly forget every single thing that I've ever done or said or knew. So I spent about I think I spent like an entire day making the Dani presentation. So hopefully it's good. If I can improve it, the feedback form is open. Please send me an email to my work email. I will do that tomorrow. I'm actually off work tomorrow. We're going to a K-pop festival over the weekend, so I'm not doing any more work this week. This is like the last thing I'm doing this week. Do I just run through the bullet points? It's been so long I did a presentation, I forgot how to do it. Hello, point number 1. You might have noticed. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Like, you might have noticed, I got a funny accent. I'm from the north of England, specifically. I grew up near Manchester, so all my vowels are really, really big. There are specific words I'll say where it'll just sound dead weird. For example, weird. The one that really sticks in my head as sounding really funny is anytime I say the word jug. Apparently, most people don't pronounce it jug. Dani does, though. And it's also a good explanation as to why when I get together with, for example, with people like Misty, I'll get really regional and like loads of regional nonsense jokes. So please look forward to it. Oh yeah, chug jug. Chug jug would sound very funny in my voice. Thank you very much, Freya. Hi. The next thing on my list, which you can already read, but we're going to go through, is that I've been doing streaming for ages. I just haven't been V. I've never been virtual, so we've never really been able to see each other properly. But I don't remember when I started streaming. I know I was making videos on the internet an incredibly long time ago when I was much, much smaller. I'm much less pink as well. We don't talk about them. No good. But I've mostly been doing that with my lovely friends Robin and In. And we're going to meet them later. In fact, we're going to meet a lot of my friends later. I can bring up the... Wait, I can bring up the... I've got the schedule. Here's the schedule. See you later. Around about 9 o'clock, we're going to start meeting loads of friends. Please look forward to it. Getting my Nintendo voice on. Oh, Callie, thank you so much. It genuinely means the world to me. I can't imagine being less pink. I think my hair... This is really going behind that good. Obviously, my hair is pink for reals in real life. Obviously. It just happened one day. I think probably about... God, it must have been about 2015 when one day there was a science accident and it turned my hair bright pink. But it also did that through time because it's always been pink. Yeah, but Robin and In will be hanging out a lot, and we're going to see them at 9 o'clock and build a Gunpla with them, which I'm really looking forward to. They know a lot about Gunpla. I know nothing about Gunpla, so that's going to be a disaster. I spoke about this a little bit ago as well, but this lovely overlay, and also all the other overlays we've done, have been made by me and In. In helps with lovely, beautiful illustrations, and I do all that other graphic design is my passion stuff. And like making it work. I say work, so I'm doing big can these be speech marks? Work. But we've done overlays that I'm really excited for. I'm really excited about even now. Do you want to see a couple of overlays? I could bring them up real quick and it would look really weird. Hang on. Let's do this live. Let's mix live. Do you want to see... Hey, have you heard of Nier Automata? You know Nier Automata? We did a Nier Automata overlay a really long time ago that I still love to this day. Nier.html, that sounds right. This is really flying very close to the sun. Oh, Icarus with your overlays. I haven't tested this at all. Oh, Nier's there in the corner. Please listen to the soothing sounds of the music. Wow. Aha, look there. Now we're in Nier. Dani really doesn't fit being in Nier. But... Oh, wait, if we're in Nier, I can show you something. Look, here's some really cute art. Indrew, Dani, In, and Robin as a little jackass as Niers. It's so good. I love this overlay so much. But, basically, making overlays is something I really care about and I'm really excited about. So, oh my god, we're in the Nier Church. The Nier Church that's only there in version 1.0 of the stream, apparently. Never connects to the internet. Have we got any other overlays? Oh, the Sonic overlay! The Sonic overlay is really exciting. Here's the overlay for when you play Sonic. Oh, this overlay has art by our dear lovely friend Dahlia. It got. Oh, the art for Sonic's in it. Anyway. Making overlays is so complicated. Like what you don't see is that behind the scenes everything is just like a big confusing pile of PNGs and stuff. Look, it's the beautiful art that Dahlia made for Sonics. Honestly, I love all of our overlays so much, and it makes me so happy to go as hard as them as we do. It really means the world to me that everyone's stuck with us so long, to be honest. It does feel like a lifetime ago since we started streaming and making videos. And I love you all, basically. Thank you so much for sticking about. We've all changed a lot, huh? But I think we've all changed for the better. Anyway, that's the quickest allusion we'll make to us all being really gay for now, but we'll get back to it. Oh, wait, I'm going to talk about things that aren't stream related now. Hell yeah, Ifo! The stuff outside of stream, because we talk about a lot of games and stuff here, right? But I do have interests other than game occasionally. Like, I really, really love to think about music stuff and fashion stuff. Like, honestly, Dani as, like, Dani you see now, hi, started off as a way for me to, like, explore fashion and stuff, and, like, explore looks of myself, and, like, how I felt comfortable, right? And now, this is just, well, over time, I got very close to just being this in real life. Got a little bit of way to go, but, you know, so it's sort of converged. But I'm still chasing the fashion bit. We'll get there soon. As soon as I can get this outfit in real life, I will, but the hoodie looks complicated to make. Also, you can't see it here, but the back of the hoodie has little devil horns on the hood as well, which makes it even harder. We'll get there. Maybe I'll commission one of my dear lovely, cosplay friends to, like, make the outfit. I have considered that, actually. I have thought that one day I might, like, commission someone to just make Dani clothes. But the real, like, deep Dani lore now. This is, like, forever ago, and I promise you I forgot, I do have the character sheet for this model somewhere in. What are you thinking? Like, the real deep Dani lore here. I used to be in a band a really long time ago. Like, back in uni and stuff, and we were alright, you know. We did some performing and stuff. Like, I've been on stage before. I've cried on stage before. It was a difficult night. But brackets positive. It was fine. It was for a good reason. But I used to do, like, singing and playing very wonky rhythm guitar. And I've honestly forgot everything about it since then. I had a period of, like, well, you know, you go through a period of, like, I've got to divorce myself from the past, I've got to be a different person now, and I'm just finding my way back, you know, finding my way back of the stuff I liked. We're all growing and changing. So, you know what I mean. Oh, and if you could pull that up, that would be a really cute thing to people post. Oh, what kind of music? That's a great question. Awkward indie music. I grew up really loving awkward indie music. Like, so I don't know if everyone is the same, but, like, I feel I definitely went through, like, a musical arc. We're going to talk about music again very soon. When I was little, like, super little and just getting into it, I was always like, this is the one genre I like, right? Like, oh, I really love, like, awkward indie music. I love, like, oh, I love Muse, you know? Oh, I love Muse and Block Party, and I still think that's their stuff from around the time is really good. Block Party's still good. And as oh my god, thank you so much. Like, as time went on, I branched out from there, and, like, now I think I have an okay approach to music, right? Which is, like, don't limit yourself to one box. There's good music in literally every genre. Go find it. Go find what makes you happy, right? So that means I've made some really difficult playlists, basically. But if you would like to listen to really iconoclastic, difficult playlists, here's my Spotify link. Oh, Callie, that's the thing. That's like, I joked about this a little while ago. When I got into, oh god, did someone else say it and I completely missed it? So I need to go and get a better chat on my screen because it's scrolling really fast. Like, the first time I cosplayed, god, I think it's 2017, something like that, with my dear, oh my god, Lulu, thank you so much. With my dear lovely real life friends. It was just after I had met an awful lot of lovely new people and gotten into, because I wanted to do cosplay, god, forever. Cosplay, like, it was something I was really excited about when I was, like, 15, you know? But I never had the avenue to do it. So when my dear lovely friends were like, do you want to come do some cosplay with me? I was like, yes. Yes, immediately, please, yes. And I just got into Love Live at the time. because Love Live is cute and good, I think. I'm still a big fan of it, even though a lot of people have moved on. Like, In and I will be out here watching it forever, I think, and that makes me happy. But, oh, Lulu, thank you so much. So I cosplayed a member of Muse, the Love Live group, with my dear friend Robin a while ago. And basically, it led to me feeling a lot better about myself in a lot of ways, but it also led to me meeting a lot of lovely people who I love an awful lot, and meeting the best friends I've ever had, you know? So I feel infinitely blessed. And in my heart, I still kind of want to dress up as Hanukkah, you know? Or I will dress up as Hanukkah anytime, immediately, just ask. Also, actually, one of the best cosplays I ever did for, like, how I felt about myself was dressing up as Elfelt. I don't know if you can see why I might be a big fan of Elfelt. If there's any similarities. Basically, it's really fun and good. It's really cute, and I had an amazing time. And there was a couple of years where we couldn't do that kind of thing, you know. But I'm really hoping now that things are maybe eventually selling. When we can get back out there, I'd really like to get back to it because it's fun. It's a good excuse to wear a funny little outfit and run around with your mates all day. Thank you so much, Lulu. I will do it better next time. Bigger skirts next time. I have changed significantly in 2 years. Would you believe it? The last thing, and I'm sure you can tell, but actually I was thinking about this before, like, you can't tell that much here, but I really like spooky things. My life for spooky things. Halloween is the best. I love cute bats. I love, like, cute drippy slime and stuff. It's so good. I was a goth kid, always, and it's never really left me, but I've started putting in so much more pink and so much more, like, soft colors into my look that now I'm more just, like, soft. But, like, in my heart, I'm still a little goth, you know? As soon as Pastel Goth showed up on the scene, I was like, oh my god, for me? For me? Yes, please! Thank you, Caldy, thank you so much. Can I look up at chat here? I don't know if there's... Hello? I can't see my screen when I do this. In my heart, I'm always spooky. I have 2 more slides. I've got to hurry it up. I've got 2 more slides. I was really worried I'm going to make or say nothing, but we just sort of gone off for a while, haven't we? Move on to slide number 2. When I'm looking over here, I'm looking at XSplit to drive the stream. Slide number 2. You know, I mentioned I quite like music. I wrote down a list of songs. I'm like very much the kind of person who is like always thinking about songs to fit situations, about songs that fit my friends, but I'm always too embarrassed to talk about it. So what I thought I would do is show some songs I've really been listening to a lot recently, and some songs that are just oh my god, Dahlia, thank you so much. Just show the like constant aesthetic as well. Like, I'm in love with everyone shouting in chat. I think Slimy introduced me to Smiley by Yenna, but that song is so good. I love it so much. I've been getting into a lot of K-pop recently. My dear lovely friends have been encouraging me to listen to more K-pop, and they were right. They were all right. So like, I love, oh my god, I'm so excited for the comeback, honestly. The style is unbelievable. Ifo, you're so right. I fully believe that too. Like I feel like I could just list off like K-pop that I think I really, really like, that I'm sort of slowly getting into. I admit that I don't really know anything, right? Like, I'm just getting into it. I'm sorry, Blasphemy! I was just about to say I like Shiny! I'm sorry! I was just about to talk about Taemin, I promise! Oh no, Suki, I'm sorry. But like, like, my dear friends Blasphemy and Slimy have been telling me about a lot of K-pop. Shiny's really, really good. I've listened to a bit of 17 and they were really, really cool. I've got a lot more into girl groups, but I'm still learning everything. I really like stuff like Twice. Twice is really fun. Like Cherry Bullet, who we're going to go see this weekend. I cannot believe it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But also at the same time as getting really into K-pop, I remembered recently, I really like loud guitars. Like, I sort of forgot for a hot minute, but I saw Pup live a couple of years ago and remembered, oh, I really like punk actually. Like cool, but also at the Pup gig they started a chant of Tories out, which I really respect from a Canadian band. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to my boys. Oh my god, don't worry, Lynx. I love Red Velvet as well. We're gonna see Red Velvet this weekend. I'll let you know how it is. Yeah, Robin, I love cool punk. I love to hang in the cool punk paradise. So I've really been getting back into Jeff Rosenstock recently. Guys, specifically the end of Worry is so cool. It's like 5 songs all in a row that is the most anthemic, loud explosion of emotions you'll ever hear. If you like loud guitars, give him a go. And Pup as well. Incredibly cool stuff. But like I started like when I was little, when I started branching out, like I got into a lot of like J-punk, and like sort of fractal genres from that. So like one of the first bands that really like opened up my like, what's the word? Oh, my brain's failing me now because I've talked too much. Like opened up my horizons musically was like listen to Politics, and like from there I got really heavily into synthesizers, and that's where happened. But like one of my favorite like loud guitar groups as well in that sort of like exploration area, the weird fractal coming off of like J-punk and J-rock is like there is a idol group called Dots Tokyo. Their name is actually just like 7 full stops, who kind of turned into the group Ray. They had a couple of incredible albums of basically shoegaze idol music. It's so good. It's so good. Also, Liz's new song is fucking incredible. She's great. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. I also saw her live. She was supporting churches. Like, it must have been like 2015, 2016 or something. I cannot believe, like, it was just such a chance encounter, right? Lisa was so nice. She was doing like merch table. She was so nice. Churches are also incredibly good live. Rude, you're so right. Yeah, sorry, it's Churches. I'm pronouncing it wrong, sorry. Also, everyone shouted out before, Fashion Monster is a watershed moment. Fashion Monster is the most, like, aesthetically, that's what my heart looks like thing in the world. The bit where she swears is really cute, so it's fine, right? Like, but also, I think that's probably where I picked up my love of Monster Hand. I owe a lot to... God, I'm realizing now that I've gone to a lot of live music. I've seen Kiari live like 5 times. I saw her every time she came to the UK, basically. And she's really fun live. She's so good live. If she tours again, I'm gonna go see her. Catch me seeing Kiari in London at some point in the future. I think it's spelled D-O-T-T-S. Basically, they've made themselves as hard to find as possible, which I think is part of the reason they broke up, to be honest with you. Also, all of their members were also always anonymous. Like, they were always, they always wore masks on stage and would use aliases and no one really knew who they were, which is cool, right? But also, it's kind of maybe not that great for the members, so... Also, Sweet Magic, I think Rude said before that it might be the best Rin song. I find it really hard to choose the best Rin song. Rin is my favourite Vocaloid. Again, when I was a teen, I listened to a lot of Rin. But I think Sweet Magic is a song that makes me happiest inside, which is the most important part for an aesthetic song for me, I think. Pro-weed idol group? I mean, good for them. I would like to know about them. I've never heard of them before. I really like All Idols. Like, All Idols is a bit weird, right? It's kind of come back around where it's like, eventually Alt gets so big that it gets adopted more by like mainstreams and labels and stuff. So like, All Idols are now like, sort of big. You know what I mean? Like, there are quite big Alt Idol groups. But it's always so cool to see like what the counterculture ends up being, right? Because the counterculture is the interesting stuff, right? Like, it's always in reaction to what is popular, what's really, really big. So like all idols are a reaction to idol music of like 80s and 90s, right? It's a constant loop that feeds back into itself. Exactly, Michaela, the industry mainstream cycle. It's a loop that feeds back into itself. So in a few years' time, we'll get more cool, interesting stuff. Anyway, Junkie's really, really good. Rin is really, really cool. I like Vocaloid. Also, I've been to Miku Expo, so I've seen Miku live. I didn't think of this connection. Oh, Ifo, that rules. That's so good. The last one in here, Prom Night by Anna Managuchi, is just an adorable song. It's so cute. It's the most vibey, happy, upbeat song in the world. It's a song that, like, you'll catch me just singing around the house when I'm making a cup of coffee. You just hear me belting out the lyrics to Prom Night. I'm not gonna do it. I haven't got quite that canter yet, but that song's wonderful. I was also going to see Anna Managuchi live before 2020 happened. God, Lynx, I can imagine. They make so much noise, right? It's cool for a group to make a lot of noise. Okay. Third slide. We're almost there. Third slide. Are you ready for Games slide? Games! Okay. Shouting games out here like I'm the home star on a homepage. This is the most difficult page, I think. I had the most difficulty writing this section yesterday, and ultimately, like, when you get to the bottom, you can sort of tell, and I was like, I don't know, dude. Oh, how do I do this? Like, I love rhythm games. Like, I spend most of my time playing like rhythm games or like rogue-y games, like roguelite. The conversation is endless, right? All I know is I play a lot of like going into the dungeon and explore it, and you'll probably have a bad time games. I think actually the first one of those I ever played was Dungeons of Treadmore, which is a lot more closer to like a proper dungeony explory game than a lot of the others have been. But it was my introduction. That game is really, really cool. And I will always be thinking about the protagonist's big eyebrows. The girl protagonist they added, I don't remember what patch it was, but she's really cool. Her eyebrows are really cool. Oh yeah, Maple knows Dreadmore. I think she was playing it a little while ago, actually. Oh my god, Gregory Horror Show, yeah! Weird crimey PS1 games, yeah! Wait, was Gregory Horror Show PS2? I think that was PS2, wasn't it? But, like, I don't know, we're probably going to see a lot of these games on... Oh, PS2, of course. It kind of fits under the same banner just about, right? It's definitely still a charming old game. Like, we're probably going to be seeing a lot of these games over the course of us streaming together. You know, we've got a lot of gaming to do, right? I don't say that often. We got some gaming to do, guys. Like, oh my god, Justice Boy! Oh, my hero. Oh, thank you so much. Oh god, everyone's been so nice with gifts. Like, my favorite part of this section is, like, when you get a few down, I've just labeled a section as mystery thinking games. I couldn't really think what to call this bit, because I wanted something to put, well, I like puzzle games, and I like strategy games, and I really like whatever you would call Zero Escape. I don't know what you would call Zero Escape. It's a sort of vaguely visual novel puzzle game where everyone has a bad time, but Clover's there, so it's good. I've cosplayed Clover as well. You might see a through line through a lot of the characters I've cosplayed. What if I was the pink cute one? Yeah, Puzzle Cam as well. I'm so excited to get Puzzle Cam back. We tried it a little bit for Escape Academy last week, and it was a bit of a mess, if we're honest. So I'm very, very excited. Again, Puzzle Cam, some of the... very proud of the weird old charming streaming stuff we've done, and we're going to get into a lot more trouble in the future. What time are we on? Yeah, you got to see my activation key for a random bit of software. It's okay, I fixed it, I sorted it. If I pull open the schedule, the schedule. Here it is. I said we were going to play Necrodancer about half an hour ago, but I cannot talk to a lot. I had a lot of fun just sort of going off, if I'm honest. We could play Necrodancer for about 15 minutes. I could talk to you about why I love rhythm games. Because at 9 o'clock, UK time, of course, syncing up time zones would be hard. Like, we're going to make a Gunpla with Robin and In. They're going to get in here. Honestly, I spent so long timing this out thinking, there's no way I'd talk for half an hour. Originally, I said I'd talk for 15 minutes. That's not worked out, has it? Turns out, just put yourself, like, once you've been streaming for a while, put yourself in front of a camera. Oh, thank you so much, Claire. Thank you. Like, once you've been streaming for a bit, put yourself in front of a camera, you'll just sort of go off. So, I'm going to load up Necrodancer, because I kind of want to hear the music. It's some of the coolest. I love this music so much. It's theme of Dani. But we've got to switch occasionally, right? We'll hear it again when we have to do a little break. But if I... Oh, here's the real tech. Here's the real tech. I can dip the audio? That's tech. Then if I do this... You can just see me. Dani in stereo! Wow! Where's Necrodancer? Well... I have a crown, if you'd like to see that. I'm padding for time while Necrodancer doesn't load. Aha! There we go! There we go! Haha! Oh, I've been so, genuinely, ever since I thought, I should play Necrodancer when we do this. I've been so excited to play this. I chose, Necrodancer because, honestly, yeah, I've got heart hair! Thank you to In for being smart and coming up with heart hair, honestly. I've been so excited about playing Necrodancer. It's like one of my favourite games ever. And they've apparently just started patching it again. Like, a patch for this just came out, like... I was going to say really recently, but I've completely lost track of time. Month ago. Weeks ago. Oh, dear. But it is one of my favourite... So, you know, on the list I had rhythm games and roguelikey games? It's my favourite crossover of those two things. Oh, okay, the new girls... Would you like to see the new girl? We can play as Nocturna. Where's Nocturna? There's Nocturna. The art for Necrodancer is so cool. I love the side of it so much. Nocturna is the character they added with the Amplified DLC. And it changes the game a little bit. Oh! I changed the soundtrack at some point. Hold on. Where are we? Nocturna. I love... One of the coolest parts about Necrodancer is it comes with different soundtracks that you can assign to characters, and often there will be assigned to characters by default. But all of them are incredible. They got some really great producers to work on soundtracks for the game, and they're all such complete different tones. And they kept patching them, so now I think it has genuinely something like 7 or 8 soundtracks at least, and you can add custom music to. Necrodancer's cool. Become a bat? Don't mind if I do. I'm always waiting to be told to become a bat. This is the first time anyone's ever asked me, would you believe? So, oh wait, I wanted to do all zones mode. I don't think we're going to get through all zones, but this will test whether or not I've still got the Necrodancer aptitude. I don't know if I do. So what Necrodancer is, for those of you who don't know, is hard to talk and play at the same time. It is a rhythm roguelike. You'll see at the bottom of the screen there is a little ticker, effectively. Every beat, I can move, or I can do one action basically. And every time I move, everything else in the dungeon will move. Actually, I think every beat, everything else in the dungeon will move. So, I'm allowed to... I can't break that yet, can I? Yeah, I can. Every time I do something, everyone else does something. And that is the gist of it. That's all. Dead easy, right? Well, I mean, yes. But, you know how I mentioned there are different soundtracks? Well, all of them are consistent. So every level 1-1 basically is going to have this BPM. It's going to play exactly the same. But as we go through the game, different levels are going to have different BPM, different tempo, you know? Some of them have completely different time signatures. Well, there was one boss who was a little bit weird. Oh wait, I've just I looked over and just realized now I'm VTuber. You can see me wiggling around. Oh no. I didn't think through VTubing. Oh, there's Minotaur. I've unleashed the big boy. Oh god. Imagine math rock Necrodancer. I'd be into it. I've only just recently learned, again this is music chat, I've only just recently learned that Midwestern emo and math rock are very, very related. I guess I never really knew what Midwestern emo was until recently, but I always assumed it was like, well, when you say stuff like emo in my heart, I always think of like MCR, you know? Ah, it's a room full of bats! So I picked up a rapier before, which means that we can attack 2 squares away. That's the secret of why Nocturna's actually quite... Well, I prefer Nocturna to Cadence because I think she's easier. I don't think it's like an objective sort of like, you know, this character's easy, this character's hard, but Nocturna starts with a weapon that has a bit more attack range to it. Cadence, your main character, that one. I want a nice ring. Cadence, your main character, has a weapon called the Dagger. It's got an attack range of 1 in front of you. It is a little piddly. We gotta go, we're still running out of time. You'll see at the bottom, the bars have gone red, and the song is coming to a close. If we don't get to the end in time, we will get unceremoniously dumped out of the level, as I'm about to show you. Oh no. So that's actually quite bad because that means we lose our combo. Combo is quite important in this game for a number of different reasons. There are weapons that work off of combo. The obsidian weapons, I believe? So you kind of want to keep your combo as high as you can. Messed up. Okay, pack it in. Necrodancer's done. Oh, I don't want that actually. Yeah, like having your combo high is very important, basically. But also, worse than that, if you haven't killed the boss of the level by the time the song ends, so for example on that level the boss was the Minotaur, I think you just lose. I think it's game over. So you've got to make sure you're going through the levels quick as you can. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed, because we've been going through them quite quick, but the skeletons in Necrodancer are absolutely all-time funny little guys. Just incredible guys. Like, the bats in this game are adorable, but the skeletons really take it. And that's just because they're like... The skeletons look super psyched to... Oh, here's a... Okay, that dragon's bad. It's fine. It's fine. We won't think about what I just said. So the dragon, specifically the red one, is very scary. If you stand in front of a red dragon, they will shoot beam! They shoot like a fireball, I believe the game calls it, but oh, well, the leprechaun got away. That's fine. The dragon will shoot a big beam at you, and you know what happens when a dragon shoots a big beam at you in Necrodancer? The same thing that happens when a dragon shoots a big beam at you in any game. It hurts a lot, actually. Aha! Oh, okay, so here's an obsidian weapon, which is quite expensive, unfortunately. I wish I had more money, but I don't. Oh, by the way, would you like to know a joke that the game did that Dani didn't do that the game did? So, Necrodancer is all about music, right? A lot of the enemies in the game have musical puns for their names. Would you like to guess what the shopkeeper's pun name is? Bear in mind it's a music joke that is also a shopkeeper joke. I'll wait until the end of the level to see if you know. Because it is genuinely some of the strongest work I've ever heard. Oh, wait. This next song's great. Okay, I'm really excited for this next level. This is one of my favourite songs in the Dani B soundtrack. Oh yeah, this soundtrack is by Danny B, by the way. He may know as, like, the creator of the, like, Meat Boy soundtracks and many, many, many other soundtracks. So, again, very excited to find out he was working on this as well. So, one of Nocturna's special bits, the main bit that affects the levels is, you might notice when we chose her, it said that Zone 5 invades the other areas. Oh, biscuits! What that means is these areas with a big electric path start showing up in other maps. The electric path is scary. Any monsters on the electric path are invincible. You can't vince them. But if you stand on the electric path, you get a sort of like, what's this? Torch. You get a sort of arcing chain attack. So if you can use the electricity to your advantage, that's good. So actually, I kind of like playing as Nocturna for that reason. Oh, we're going to chump this big boy. I like a really important aspect of rhythm games. It's something we talked about a lot before, and I'm always thinking about. Is the aspect of performance. So the soundtrack to a rhythm game is hugely important, right? But also, so are like all the different sounds of the game. So for example, take well, I mentioned it before. Take Love Live School Idol Festival. When you hit a note in Love Live School Idol Festival, it plays a tambourine noise. And I played that game so much that a lot of the songs, like a lot of Love Live songs in general, I associate, I still remember with the tambourine noise in my mind, you know? So like, for example, Snow Halation, all-time absolute banger Snow Halation, has a really good beat map in that game. And so there's an aspect of performance of you playing the tambourine along with the song. Similarly, when you do like a line of attacks in Necrodancer and you hit over and over and over to the beat, it starts sounding really cool. It's like you're like almost like percussion along with the track. Rhythm games are cool. Oh, it's Fortissimo! This is the DLC boss who does raps. Also, skeletons like to come watch him raps. Oh, I can't remember who actually voices Fortissimo. I feel like I'm letting you down. If he's performing, how do we get him down? The same way you get any performer off the stage. By removing the crowd. There he goes. Sorry about the skeletons. The skeletons are so cute and good. I'm sorry we had to do that to them. Oh, a spear. I will go for the spear because I think it's got extra damage over this rapier because it's made of a stronger element. It's made of a stronger elephant. Right, we got through Zone 1. I think that's pretty good for no practice. I got a flawless victory against Fortissimo, so that's pretty good, I think. Now I'm going to lean over here and drink my cold coffee that I made before stream that I thought I would drink while I was talking to you. And then didn't. Oh my goodness. We're here in Zone 2. Oh, well, we'll deal with the boss while we're here, eh? Excuse me, big boy. I was trying to talk to everyone. I think that's our Necrodancer time for now, which is really sad because I think I could just sit here and do this entire run. But if we look at the invite again, I'm going to keep bringing this up. Oh, I'm going to keep bringing this up. Honestly, Danny, you keep bringing it up. It's nearly 9 o'clock, and that means it's time to look at STEED Force Hobby Studio, which is a game in Last Call BBS, the latest Zachtronics game. Robin and I played this a little while ago, and had a great time. We love Zachtronics, even though my brain not good at puzzles. But in there is a genuinely really cute. It's effectively a toy, but not in a negative way, you know? Like, in the most positive way, it's like a little toy game where you just build Gunpla and that's all. Bello, you're absolutely right. Like, Necrodancer was the first game I can really remember hitting big that was a combination of a rhythm game and something else, you know? Hi, Teffy! rhythm game and something else. Like it mixed up cool roguelike stuff with cool rhythm stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna hop over to the internet. Ha. Robin and In are already here. I'm gonna drag them in. I'm gonna drag them. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Robin! Hi, In!
Robin.
Hi.
This is my dear friends Robin and In, and using magic technology, I should be able to... I might have to...
Yeah.
The technology might be too magic. Yeah!
Wait.
It's Robin and In!
It's Robin and In.
There
Here they
we
are.
are.
Here I am.
Oh. I did
Hello.
something confusing and it hated it.
Hang on. It's magic time. It's
Oh,
magic
no.
time. It's magic
It's
Oh,
fine!
It's fine.
Yay!
It's fine.
Woo!
Here are my dear friends Robin and In. Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
How are you two doing?
We're doing really well. I think I'm doing really well. The stream's going really well so far. You should be very happy with it.
I am. It's been absolutely lovely, even though we got to play 15 minutes of Crypt of the Necrodancer.
I really enjoyed watching those 15 minutes. I spent the last 5 minutes googling who voices Fortissimo because it sounds like Dose One, but surely not.
I don't think it's Dose One. Even Dose One has like so much DNA all over the indie game community. You know, he's
Yeah.
worked on so much incredible stuff, but I don't think this one was him.
It sounded like the Gun God's voice. It sounded like Young Venus, but maybe there's just some lineage there, but not the actual man.
I love Venusian raps.
It's so good.
I am just getting Last Call BBS up.
Nice.
I'm gonna tweet and say
Ooh.
we are live.
We are live. What?
We've been alive this entire time? Wait.
Well, we yeah.
Yeah, normally the surprise is that you've been a ghost the entire time, but we've been live this entire time.
Wow.
That's what
Oh my
happens with time
god.
zones.
That's true. Honestly, time zones were so difficult to organize. When I was like writing, even just this invitation, the schedule we've got up here, like when I was writing stuff like that, I was like, how on earth can I make something that fits everyone in their time zone in? And it turns out the answer is
Very carefully.
very carefully.
I'm just glad there are websites that will do the time zone conversion because I still can't wrap my head around it properly.
Huge shout out to worldtimebuddy.com.
Sometimes you
Wait!
subtract 5. Sometimes you add 8.
Hi, Lenny. Thank you to everyone's been so generous. I can't quite recall. It's been overwhelming and exciting.
This is
Oh, Megaran. Ifo, you're absolutely right. That's who Fortissimo is. Megaran.
Nice. Thank you for providing the good information, Ifo.
Having the big brain. Ah, my computer's finally starting up.
Ooh.
You mean your package has arrived from Dandai?
From Dandai, yes. my Sayama computer is here. Oh, it's too clever, and it's making the edges of the screen transparent. That's fine. Anyway,
Oh no, that's cute.
I
That's
thought-
really cute.
I thought I'd invite you two around to come and look at my computer, because I got this new cool toy called STEED Force Hobby Studio.
Ooh. Of course, it is
Burger.
the year 1999, and the most fun thing you can do is go over to your friend's house and just look at their computer for a bit.
Yeah. It's not mine. Please don't delete any of my dad's files.
Oh, this is the computer your dad uses for work.
Yeah. If you want, we can look at this. I think this is my dad's work. This is what people do at work, isn't it?
He works by himself.
Oh. He's freelance. So,
Is it bad? I look at the legs and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that's referencing. On.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad at all. This is the Gunpla we made last time when we didn't have a lot of time.
I gave you 1 minute to paint it.
It really shows.
For the sunburst effect, right?
Yeah,
Is it-
exactly.
It's dappled.
It's the Les Paul of Gunpla.
I think you're saying it's the lesbian of them.
It's the lesbian of That's what they're going to
Thank you.
call me.
That's Hamon Khan, actually. But...
Oh yeah, you're right. That is how. A pink icon. So, Robin and In, as my dear lovely guests around in my dad's office where we can't spill any juice, what Gunpla would you like to make? Because I think we've got 4 left.
No, we've got 3
left,
because
sorry.
that one in the middle is also the same one that's already been cracked open.
Yeah. So we could do the
okay.
Occam prototype OP unit, or the Pascal
wanna see
space type OP unit.
I want to see that Pascal.
Is that the one whose feet you recognise? That sounds bad out of context.
I recognize all of their feats except that last one that looks like a sparkle.
That sounds bad out of context
Yeah,
too.
this one-
Are there any Gundams on WikiFeet? I'm not going to try and find out.
No, I think the best thing about Gundams is that because they have that like red trim, it looks like they're always wearing like red flats or heels, and I think it's really cute.
Haven't they actually made like crossover Gundams that proper have big heels?
You might be thinking of G Gundams. I think it's like Swedish one who looks like a Sailor Scout.
Yes,
They're really cute.
I am of course thinking about that one.
I'm googling Gundam Louboutin right now. And it's giving me a picture of Hamon Khan. You can't make it up, folks.
That sounds right.
I love her.
Can you Google Gundam WantMyLook.com $5 thigh highs?
Wait. Aren't there shoes like actually out right now that you can get that just it look like they've got like Gunpla parts stapled to not stapled.
Yeah.
Oh,
glued,
that's cool.
attached. You don't staple Gundam parts.
No, that's how they make them. That's why they keep blowing up.
I did see that somebody made like 3D printed specific parts for their Gundam that were Crocs. And
Oh.
I love it. I love it so much.
Oh. So, as Danny's cutting the sprues, which are these little thingies.
The little plastic nubbins.
Yeah, I used to genuinely make Gunpla a lot, but I was never interested in the regular like 144 scale. I only like making SD Gundams, but going super ham on them with like lots of detailing and weathering and stuff. Like this is a kit that's supposed to take you maybe like 15 minutes to snap together, and I would do something like 3 hours because I would detail it all. Yeah.
I realised we should be painting them before we put them together. Sorry, Ian.
No, that's it. I was just like, here's my background on Gunpla.
You are our legit Gunpla expert.
I do have Gunpla in the house that I still haven't finished, and it is.
That's the thing. I also have a Gunpla in the house which is unfinished because as soon as I finish it, I won't have a Gunpla anymore. It'll be finished.
That
you
means
will
you
have
get
a
another one.
You'll have a lovely Gundam to remind you of your time.
I will have a camphor. That's true.
Camphor's
Everyone
nice.
loves camphor. It's got a shotgun.
One of Robin's favourites.
In fact, the plot of Mobile Suit Gundam 0080 is everyone loves the camphor.
Campbell's just really good. There's a lot of really, really good suits. Personally, I don't care about standard main character Gundam suit Gundam. I'm very much into the opposing like enemy suits or like just hello Cubile. That's it. That's all I want to think about.
In contrast, I don't know a lot about Gundam, and all I could really tell you is that when I was like 15, I thought Death Scythe was really cool.
Do you still think Death Scythe is cool?
I haven't looked at Death Scythe in a really long time.
Death Scythe is a really good color scheme combo from memory.
I've got the Strawb was asking. I've got the EV6 Ryusei Go from Iron Blooded Orphans. It's pink. I've got a canvas on the box that I'm too shy. You can't just attach the hips to the calves, Danny.
That's how my legs are made. That's not true.
That's not true.
That's really not true.
You're missing the most important part.
The knees?
The knees?
Jesus.
I know. It's the little sandwich holster. Yeah, sandwiches.
That's
Like
a
cargo
shield.
pants.
Must
You
be,
have,
right?
Danny, you have more parts to unclip.
Oh, the shield goes on the hand. Yeah. It wasn't on this diagram, so I was like, I've got extra bits. Oh, now we're really getting into the weeds.
One thing I really like about STEED Force Hobby Studio is how they give you 1 page of instructions, and it's
This
incredibly
is about
vague.
right. No, this is about right.
I was impressed by how many instructions there were in the model kits that I purchased. I guess because
I think this game is trying to evoke a certain time, right? So
yeah.
it might well be that the intent of this is like it's a lot more mysterious.
I feel
It's
like I
like-
should mention to the lovely folks in chat, this is probably my game of the year. It's incredibly good.
It's
Last call
the instructions are
BBS,
a
not
lot
Steed
more-
Force specifically. Sorry.
the instructions are a lot more like the older kits, where they don't have many instructions and stuff. They're not as, I guess, user friendly as the newer ones, because they're still figuring it out, right?
Yeah.
But it's like you can more or less figure it out as well. If they wouldn't put together a kit that you can't make. They wouldn't do that.
Would they? Would they do something that cruel?
Could they do that? Go into Gunpla and sell lies?
Those are like the perfect, like super perfect kits that are supposed to take you something like 3 years or something to build. That have like a billion
Oh.
pieces, right?
Hobby
That are
grade.
super, like super hobby grade. There's stuff like this. This is nice. This looks like a 1/4 scale.
Hmm. I see quite a few boxes with these in the local comic shop whenever I walk past.
That's good. Oh, you
Is
know
that...
what I really like? The sound of like stuff
Yeah.
snapping together, and
It's
then like
so
when you're
satisfying.
It's
Yeah, and
time
then-
to talk about juice.
Yay! It's UX time, everyone!
Yeah!
Oh my god, that story about Max and Chachi's really cute.
Ugh.
Oh,
So nice.
that's adorable. I love that a lot.
Sorry, I was melting. I completely interrupted what you were saying.
No, that's good. See, the Xeon suits are just much more interesting. They're much cuter. They're very round for a lot of them, especially amphibious suits.
Frog suits?
Yes, they're in the show as well. They like you get to see them swimming, and it's very nice.
Yeah. Oh, the other one I have is a Zaku sniper type because it's got a really big rifle and a special thing on its knee that flips down to help it stabilize, and I think that's cool.
Can I get
But
one
it's-
of those, please?
it's like training wheels, but for kneeling down.
I could do with something to soften my knees.
What, you want knee pads?
Oh, they do those, don't they?
Yeah. You can just get knee pads. I'm gonna have to like log on to the Gundam forum I used to be a part of to find pictures of the old
That collar?
kits I did before.
That collar next to the head.
Well,
Can you snap it into that?
I
it
think
needs a
that would have to go
joining
in there first. I just realized I should have been painting. I got too into just having a nice time again.
You can separate the parts, can't you?
Can you?
I think so. Right
Can you
click.
pull them before I can? This feels dangerous. A
Go
lot of
back
times
to
they don't.
the ground. Right click, I think.
No, I'm right clicking.
Shift and click.
Shift.
Yeah.
Haha! Because we forgot to spray paint the face. Red, because this Steed Force Steed is embarrassed.
It's so like there's so much detail for like how certain parts of the model occlude other parts when you're painting it. It's wild.
This paint gets sprayed in a really impressive way, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of a Zachtronics thing. Like, everything about it is such a labor of love, right?
Mm.
There you go, we got a little red-faced
That's
boy.
more like it.
Yeah,
I think that means
he looks
this should be red.
embarrassed.
Is that the color? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Yeah, it is. It
Blink.
totally is.
Oh, there's more neck there somewhere.
Yeah, you need a neck joint. Is there?
That X bit there, down a bit.
That.
That's the belt.
Yeah,
buckle.
yeah.
You go there.
Mm.
It's
Oh, right. No, you got the hips already.
Oh, well, no, because what we've got to do is give it a little golden one, like a sheriff.
That's exactly right.
The leggies
You
have
know
to
what?
Hmm?
It now matches you because you've got a little gold buckle.
Oh, that's true. Where's the pink? How come I don't have any pink paint? This isn't
Why can't you
canon.
mix colors?
This isn't canon.
Ugh,
Wait.
I can't believe we go over to your dad's office, use his computer and the airbrush machine. You can't even mix the paints together.
Yeah, my imaginary dad.
Ugh. Oh, it's steed as in like a horse.
Yeah.
I'm,
You can't think of it much.
I'm scared of horses.
Every time you said steed, I was thinking like Mr. Pirate. Steed.
Yeah, no, it did the Gentleman Pirate Horse Force. Horse Force?
Yeah. Horse force.
Horse Force, like French snacks.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like French toast.
Yeah, but you could have French toast the Horse Force.
Okay. I didn't know horses were French.
No,
Oh,
their
one-
cousins the
one's in
Cheval
France,
though.
Are you gonna remove that collar? I don't want you to have to repaint it again.
Yes,
We can just pop it off.
I'm giving it cool, like I'm giving it cool crossies.
It looks
Yeah.
like you're attaching it to the
It
cotton
does look
mat.
like you've just tied it down to the
You stay there.
mat. Like Sid from Toy Story.
No, in a
Oh.
nice way, so it doesn't hurt itself.
Sid didn't even know he was doing anything wrong. He's not a villain.
Okay, we should have more red in this design.
Are
I
you gonna
agree.
make it so that it looks like a happy face with the red?
Ooh.
Mm,
See you later, Suki. Have fun with wigs.
yeah.
Good luck with the wigs. Thank you for popping by. Happy face.
Yeah.
Happy face. Is
This
this
is so satisfying.
hip? Hip.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Looking at the diagram, there's something else that's
Let's
got to
start
go
parts.
over the hips as well. Yeah!
Those.
Yeah.
So we'll touch them.
Looking good.
Because I think
wanna
those should be black.
Mm.
Ooh. So it looks like he's wearing shorts.
Exactly. Wait, can we do a different?
Oh, you
colour?
Tiny shorts.
Danny!
Alternating. Wait, that means this shoe should be red. Hang on. Fashion brain.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
In that
Yes,
case,
yes.
shouldn't we like fully clown this?
Wait. Can you? I was gonna say, can you have like the top bit be one color and the bottom bit be another?
You
Ah.
could do.
Lots of work, but you know.
It's lots of work, but it's worth it for this beautiful Gundam. Not Gundam.
Steed Force.
Steed Force. I can't stop thinking about Gentleman Pirates now you've said that.
Good.
His death is very good.
Okay, what happens next? So, there's the
You need a neck joint.
there's
neck
neck
joint.
joint.
No lower.
Oh,
there
this
we go.
guy.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no.
Make it red as well.
Make it red. What if it was red?
We've got a real redneck over here.
Ooh.
Oh, we're making a Deadpool. Oops.
I was
Uh-oh.
gonna say
Uh-oh.
there's a lot of white visible, but he's white on the inside.
This is what
I'm
happens
shocked.
when you don't let us have pink. We make Deadpool.
I hope you're happy.
Can we?
I'm gonna make
there no
this
way we
candy
can-
stripes.
Is there no way we
Ooh.
can like lightly add on white on top so we can visually mix it the colors?
I don't think. I
Or-
think it's
or
like
is it
a.
Oh,
Wait. I think it's like a spray. Oh.
Why don't you
That's
make the whole
very,
thing
very
white
light.
first? Yeah. If you're doing
Yeah,
pink.
and then we're doing candy stripes.
Oh.
Candy stripes.
Do you want to get like a diagonal to them, or
I was thinking because the gun is diagonal itself, right?
that's true?
Would this
Yeah.
not give that effect?
Let's find out.
It's Christmas in
Yeah!
January.
Pretty good. Pretty
This
good.
looks like, this looks like one of the bits of road architecture to stop a car. Like
Does a little
lighthouse.
bit.
Oh. The
Oh.
bits at the bottom that kind of look like clogs are meant to go above the feet.
Yes.
In got
Those
too
are like
excited.
The socks. I'm sorry. I dropped my coaster.
Oh.
Gold, yes.
There
Oh,
you
that's nice that you just
go.
snap it on there. In socials, she is at InDraws on Twitter.
Yeah. She makes lots of incredibly pretty art, including the art you can see right now. Both my beautiful illustration and also I'm looking over here at the
And my
puppets.
beautiful illustration.
Yeah. In makes lots
I've
of
done
lovely
a little
art.
bit of art here and there.
A little bit, just a little
little
bit,
bit.
just a little bit. The gun also does look like a barber's pole, doesn't it?
Do you know the story behind the barber's pole being red and white?
No, but I would
Yeah.
love to know the story behind it.
Please share, please share. It's good.
It's a little nasty.
Uh-oh.
It's the past. It's nasty.
It's the past, yeah. It's history. So because back in the day, surgeons were a lot harder to find, barbers would also be trained in surgery as well. And what they would do is they would take the more I say the story, the less faith I have in it.
Oh.
But
Are you spoiling the debut?
well, it's more like the more I say it, the more I think this may be fake.
Oh, okay.
Or at least
we
I'm
can fact check
misremembering it.
afterwards, right?
But yeah, I believe that they would take the bloody bandages from surgeries and put them on a white barber's pole in a striped pattern. That sounds fake.
The bandage bit sounds fake. The thing I heard was that they just had both colors to show that they can do both things. Not that they would put unsanitary bloody bandages on the... That's actually very cool and goth, though.
Sorry, I've just realized I could look sad or worried when you tell stories like that. It feels so weird. I'm not used to ever looking sad.
It's a little bit unnerving.
It's not natural for it. Like you know how I was saying before that I've noticed I'm naturally very smiley. It feels super weird to have like a frown.
It's like a muscle you've never used before.
Exactly. Like lots of my muscles. Those not.
There's gotta be something else that goes to them.
Those like clip. Those clip in. If you look in the top right corner here, there's like the peggies. There's like the peggles.
Maybe remove the shoulder pads for now, just so we can at least let the bottom ones that we painted red. See if that might give us a bit more precision. Oh, that goes on the shield. One of these bits goes on the shield at least.
That one was there.
Are we going to spray the shield as well?
Oh, we absolutely are. Do not worry. Aha! I just hadn't found I hadn't found the correct nozzle.
Yeah.
The correct STEED nubbin.
So what are these bits?
I think those were supposed to go inside things.
Are you saying we didn't build it right?
Let's keep looking at this.
Oh.
Having parts left over, I feel like, is an essential part of being
Well,
into
they're
building
either
models.
spares or...
What haven't
Can we have a look at the finished model again, real quick?
What haven't we done?
Oh, those are side skirt pieces, the third bit.
On the hips.
Oh, yeah.
We just hadn't finished putting on our skirt. Our jorts.
We like in at least you and I, we definitely do wear very complicated, involved skirts a lot of the time. Wait, those should be grey to match the
petticoats
top.
are a wonderful yet very warming layer to put on.
Very warming.
Thank you, Ermine girl.
Thank you so much.
Oh, where's
Yeah.
those bits going though? Curiouser and curiouser.
I mean, they're definitely.
Oh, they also go.
Oh no,
on the
those are the
hips.
side skirts.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh
this
yeah.
gives you an extra
They should probably be grey as well then in that case.
Or
Oh,
you
like,
can make it red on one side and then black on the other.
I'm thinking it matches the
it kind of
the
it makes it look like they've got a really big belt.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say like a fanny pack, right? Or like saddlebags,
Please don't
but
curse.
for a
you can't
robot.
call them that. It's a bum bag.
a-
Please.
No, a hip bag. Oh wait,
Why?
I forgot. The words mean different things in different places. So genuinely, I sometimes will say like Britishisms at work, and my coworker go, "We're in America," and I go, "Yes."
Have they just learnt at this point that if you say something confusing, it's probably bad slang you picked up from us?
Yeah, and it's really funny because then I'll realize before they do, and I'll go, oh, "I'm in America."
They're actually just jealous because they've never had a jammy dodger.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
Cranky
fill the
because you've
suitcase
never
up
had a
with-
Jaffa cake, aren't you?
I'm gonna have to put so many in my suitcase on the way back.
Oh, we forgot to paint the shield.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
we can just post
check,
you.
check.
We can post you biscuits in.
I want to get the biscuits and I want to eat them all on the plane. No, wait, maybe
That
those
defeats
are
the
just
purpose.
expensive.
That's the least efficient way to get biscuit.
Oh, I'll just have to eat a lot, and then whatever I can't finish, I'll put in the suitcase.
Yeah, yeah.
Clown color for the shield. Can we draw a face?
It would be
Can we
hard, but I reckon we
can we-
can do this.
Can we
You can
mask and
just
tape
mask
out
it
a
up,
face
yeah.
on there?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking we might do. I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna give this cool robot some knee pads.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I like
nice.
the lining bit takes so long, but it looks so good when you finish
It's
doing
so
it.
worth it.
I was talking to
good.
our dear lovely friend Strawb about this recently because I think she was talking about the gunpla that she has before. Like she was talking about doing the detailing, I guess, like the pointing.
Yeah, the lining it.
Yeah. Like being really, really fiddly, but it adds so much
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a little outlining.
I would like to quickly shout out Casper Minis on Twitter. My brother's been doing some incredible stuff with painting minis for.
Oh my god, they're
Warhammer
so
Fantasy
good.
stuff. And there are so many wild techniques that they have now. When I used to like be into painting minis, it was just dry brushing and it wasn't even good at that. But now there's like contrast paints. There's
It's
also-
so.
It's all
wild
just
to see
contrast
how-
paints.
It's mostly
Yeah.
contrast paints, but I mean,
It's cool to
I'm
see
not.
how much is progressed.
Yeah. It's very fiddly and I'm bad at it, but I have so much respect for people that can do it. These award-winning Casper minis. I'm allowed to say that now.
You are, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deservedly so.
Thank you, Lilac.
Thank you, Lilac. That's lovely.
Thank you so much, Lilac. Have a lovely, lovely day. See you in the future. I'm not sure how the timing would work out. Hello.
In the future past.
See you in the future past. There you
See you when
go.
you're.
Ooh.
Here.
There's a tiny
Oh,
bit of
no.
bleed on that one.
Oh no.
Hmm?
When you have too much yellow and red next to each other, all I think of is a clown man who has the junk food.
It's
Should I
not saying the name. 'cause
should I
you're
spray
sponsored by
paint the
them.
entire thing over?
No, you're
It's
good.
good.
You're
It's
good.
good.
You're
It's
good.
good.
You're
No
fine,
free
you're fine.
clout though. We're not mentioning who that clown is.
No free
No.
clowns!
No free clown.
Except for the one from Ace Attorney who is cute.
That's because she's
She's
sweet.
on trial for murder.
She's... This because she's a
Let
clown.
girls
of
be
course.
problematic.
God forbid women do anything.
This is what we're here for.
Oh dear. You go over here for now. Right, this is where it gets tricky. Smiley face.
Yeah, Penrost. Being able to 3D print minis out is a game changer because
Oh.
I think I mentioned recently I was at the UK Games Expo and being able to see like how many people had like printed off their own minis, which was something that was essentially like only available to huge companies with loads and loads of money.
Yeah.
It was rad.
It's wild, like that people just have the ability to do that. Where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a future tech thing that we'll never see in our lifetime, and it's here.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I don't know if this has worked.
Let's find out. Oh, that's nice.
Yay!
Let's see a nose. Let's see a nose.
Oh. You drive a hard bargain, Robin.
Yes, I like seeing a nose.
I want to see a nose as well. Right.
I'm pounding my fist because I want to see a nose.
Yeah, like a jack-o'-lantern, right?
Not leaving until I
Little
see a nose.
Oh, nose!
Uh,
Wait, are you doing it at an angle or are you doing it like a jack-o'-lantern does?
I'm trying to make a
With little
funny shape.
triangle? Oh. We can't cut the tape other than the shape it is, huh? You can do it in 2 parts.
That's true. That's true.
Just chunk it up.
Chunk it up! I hadn't thought about doing it in 2 strokes, and you are so clever. This is revolutionizing the shield game.
You can probably do it with the eyes as well, so they're not half closed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to match the stroke width of the previous bit of nose.
It's just making it dynamic, right?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm so excited to see this. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, we've got to sort those eyes out now. I'm gonna leave a little bit of dusty at the top, so it's like eyelashes, you know?
Smoky eye, yeah.
Yeah. The STEED force is fully done up.
Yeah,
Yassified.
perfect.
Yassified is its model number. Okay. I'm really excited about this. Yeah! Whoa,
Yeah.
what happened to its nose?
Yeah. Oh, you know, you can fix it with a bit of or unless they're like freckles. I've had a silly thought. If you want to keep going with nonsense,
Yes.
you can add little vampire fangs. That's all.
I don't know.
How close
you don't
how
have to.
close to the sun will we get?
As close as possible. My name ain't in Chris.
You said Kid Icarus Uprising is one of your favorite games. So.
And I meant it. Oh, we have to go for Jackbox time though.
Yes.
Oh, the time?
Let's put the shield back together.
Oh, let's finish this.
Let's finish this. There we are.
Nice.
That's the finished look.
Yeah!
If I was thinking, I would have done the nose the other way, but that's okay.
This way we can imagine all the dimensions that we need, right?
Yeah, this is the STEED H4PPY. It's called that on account of the shield, basically. Thank you.
I like 'em.
Thank you for building a gunpla with me, Robin and In.
Thank you so much for letting us build a
Thank
gunpla with you,
you.
Danny.
Yeah.
It is my dream.
It is reality?
It is my reality. It's my reality. Sounds resigned.
This is my prison.
This is my prison. We are going to go get ready for Jackbox, but we will see you again in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go grab a drink and we're going to set up Jackbox, and soon we will be back with a whole grip of our friends. We are going to be back
people.
with Robin and In,
Mm-hmm.
our dear friend Lily Lyrical, our dear friend Dahlia Lacrimosa, our dear friend, I'm going to have to say dear friend for all of them because I love everyone, our dear friend Maple
Not a
Mackenzie,
problem.
our dear friend Strawberries, and hopefully our dear friend Lynx. I feel like I missed someone.
Yourself.
Yourself. You're your own friend. You
I-
have to accept this now.
I am. I have to be nice to myself.
You gotta.
Have to. Okay, say goodbye to the H4PPY, everyone!
Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna back that up on a floppied disk. Yes, that's right. Lynx has to finish work, but once that's over, it's games time. We are gonna hop out but we'll see you again very, very soon. Be right back. Hi, everyone. We're back, and we're going to play a little bit of... Hang on, let me get the schedule up, because it's cute to have it. And we're going to play a little bit of Jackbox.
Yeah.
I'm here with lots and lots and lots of my friends. We're also going to be joined by Lynx later, but he's still at him job, so he won't be joined by him quite yet. In honor of that, though,
for Lynx to do him job.
Very important for Lynx to do him job. In order from left to right on your screen and mine, I am now joined by actual genuine birthday princess. Mine is in 2 days' time. Hers is today. Real birthday princess Maple. Hi, Maple.
Hi, it's my birthday, and my eyes are green, so I have to wear glasses. Please forgive me.
We had some issues with chroma keying.
It's really hard. It's really hard.
It's okay.
And also, we're here with In, who is currently a blob.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
It's me. I'm here for birthday fun.
Here for birthday squeaky fun. And we're here with noted demon. You might have heard of her, Dahlia Lacrimosa.
Noted demon.
Noted demon.
Hello, everybody. I'm going to win all of the games of Drawful.
Not if I win first.
That's right.
True.
That's probably right.
We have another noted guest for later on who may beat you. We're also here with Lily, who was the person who rigged my model and did a wonderful job.
Look at it. Look at that.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
She's migrating out of the channel.
I love it when you get excited.
We're also here with Robin in bear form.
Hi, I'm Robin.
Yay! And you've become a square.
In.
And you've become a big square.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Return.
Yay!
Oh,
And we're also here with, you might have heard of her, noted, just generally lovely pink friend, Strawb.
Noted Strawb.
Hi, everyone.
Oh wait, let me do my hands as well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I switched back to VTuber Studio to change, and I'm all big now.
Big McClure huge.
I'm Rob Rose on Twitch. You can call me Strawberry though. Hi, I'm a lion and a cat.
Hey, what's up?
I taste strawberry.
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, how you doing? I think I probably tasted like bubblegum.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I would say so.
It's
adds up.
two similar cute flavors. So we're going to play some lovely Jackbox games together. We're also going to try and make computers work, because honestly, getting everyone here together all on the same screen is nothing short of magic. So please, please forgive us.
Can we refresh the chat just to make sure it's all good?
Uh-oh.
We've done it. We started.
My poor old computer is struggling so much.
Oh, bless it.
Okay.
So we're going to start with Job. However, we have a few games that we'd like to play. And we would also like to ask you all in Twitch chat what you would like to play as well. So after Job, we're going to hold a little poll. And we'll play whatever game you decide afterwards.
Wait, are we playing Job because Lynx is at his Job?
Yes. Lynx, very important for Lynx to do him Job, so we're sending him Job energy.
Yeah.
Important.
So, we are going to start a little Jackbox room now. Please feel free to join the audience. We would absolutely love to have you involved. However, for us to get in the room, we need to cover it up first. And you'll remember what we do here, right? We use pig secrets.
Pig
secrets. But there is Pig Secrets V2. It's time for Pig secrets.
Secret pig.
It's the secret pig.
I have not
looking.
seen
That looks
this.
so
This
good.
is
That
a
looks so
surprise.
good.
So, everybody at home isn't allowed to peek. But we're allowed to peek. And everybody here in the call with me now should be able to see the game. So we can join and get our jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can confirm. I can see the game. The password is 420.
Yeah.
No!
24,
Don't give the
40,
secrets away!
22. Okay.
I can't believe we were 2 seconds into Jackbox and you already told everyone the password.
It's normal quality control.
Someone better be screenshotting this lovely Pixie Secrets screen because I'm obsessed with it.
It's gorgeous.
Are you?
Oh, I didn't even get to choose my guy. Oh my gosh.
Robin, you started too early.
Thrilled you applied for this
Oh,
exciting
no.
opportunity.
Oh.
We'll just look at this non-binary icon for a while.
Now Dahlia's never gonna get the job.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I believe I'm
Is
not
everyone
gonna
in?
get-
I'm in.
We're
You are in.
Hi,
Thank you.
I'm kinda hungry.
Oh.
It's
if
incredibly
if you'd like to join us at home, you can go to jackbox.tv in your browser and enter that 4-letter code, and you will be able to vote on which is your favorite answer to the questions we're going to be seeing.
Your favorite answer is mine.
Lily and Dahlia, you're gonna have to provide the subtitles with your mind.
Oh yeah.
My first rule of management.
Just so you
It's
know.
okay, I can squat. I can squat. Hold up.
Can you? Wait. Oh.
Oh, tell me if I need
You
to
don't
squat.
have to.
Oh no, don't worry.
You're
We will make
You're
do.
perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, I think
Perfect.
we're covering the code.
Okay.
Oh!
Well.
I will type it in Twitch chat.
Okay, here we go.
We didn't think this through, did we?
Oh,
Oh wait, we're supposed to be answering things.
yes. So
Yeah,
the
just,
game is
just,
giving.
it doesn't matter whether the answer is like accurate, right? Just write stuff based on the prompt. Just write whatever.
Write as much as you can.
Yeah. Try not to have like too many repeating words. Also.
Basically, what you're doing is. Right, you're giving someone ammunition to make an answer later. We will reorganize each other's words to answer other questions it's going to ask us.
Okay. Ian got kind of muffled over there. I heard some squeaking in the background.
I dropped my pencil. I'm so sorry.
I suppose I should say I've never boxed a jack before, so if I'm quiet, it's because I'm trying to comprehend.
That's okay. The trick to boxing a jack is punch real hard.
And also, always have fun. Genuinely, don't worry. They are kind of stressful games to play for the first time, but we'll all be silly, so it's fine.
I hope this is good enough. Oh, I love that the little drawing of the picture of the cat, the meme of the cat. That's so good.
It's so good. I think the audience actually generate those memes.
I hope
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. The
Oh,
like motivational
that's
posters.
so. I had no
Yeah.
idea. That's awesome.
Oh,
Become clean. Hell yeah.
I wanna.
I already
I mean,
am.
I don't wanna.
Oh
I'm
no!
not
Oh my god!
cool.
Oh my god! Everyone, tag yourself on the balloons.
Oh my gosh!
I'm red.
Oh, you
But
got
Danny,
there
there's no pink
first.
one.
That's okay.
Aw.
I can be the green one in the middle because that's my off color.
Aww.
Mm.
I'm probably the orange one at the bottom because
Yeah.
beavers are short.
I guess I'm the. I don't know. I would say I'm the blue one, but it's too tall for me.
Maybe the light blue one.
Yeah, maybe the light blue. I'm not that tall.
I'm like leaning down.
You're squatting.
However tall, right?
I just wrote whatever. It's
Okay,
not
That's the
too
point.
bad.
That's the
okay.
point. That's the
I
point.
know. But
You gotta throw
it's been a while
spaghetti
since
against
I
the wall, Straw.
I wrote
Yeah.
some very
It's
long
been a while
answers.
since I
and wrote
played
Me
some-
Jackbox.
too.
I
and
tried
wrote
my
some
best.
awful bullshit in mine.
Okay,
I'm
let's
very
see.
sorry if my face suddenly goes to a weird angle, but it's because every time I take a drink, my face goes out of shot.
Oh, I don't know what
Yeah,
mine
mine-
does.
oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
take a drink
Mine,
now.
mine does. Mine
Find
does
out.
weird shit as well.
Please to answer the
Mine,
Mine does
mine,
this.
mine like lurches over when I drink.
You see to add it. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it.
Danny needs to lean forward when
You can
taking in
also
water.
drag words around to rearrange them. Can't
So
find the
what
right
it's going to
words
do is
for
it's
what
saying
you wanna
here, it's
say,
going to take
then
the
say
answers
something
we all
different,
just
I
gave
guess. The first
and
rule of
hand them
management
out
is
to
just
all
make
of us
it work
randomly.
already.
And the game will ask us to answer some new questions using the answers everyone just wrote before. You'll see what it means soon.
Let's see.
Who wrote in all caps? Was that you, Dahlia?
No.
I don't know, but I think I have half of that. I have half of that answer too.
No! I couldn't finish mine again. I pressed submit accidentally. Shit.
Oh! Dahlia's interview just.
Yeah, basically. No. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. We got this. I think I got this. I hope so. Oh my god.
I always feel like I'm making the worst nonsense in Job.
Well, that's the point.
That's true. Oh my god. Would you like to know a Job fact?
Oh?
Your boss is non-binary.
Yeah, that's the non-binary icon
That's
of the world.
non-binary water cooler icon.
Oh.
Canonically.
Ambition. Try anarchy. I agree.
List of canonical characters who are non-binary. Testament have non-binary. And
Yeah.
the water cooler.
And that character from Bugsnax.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot their name.
Oh.
Purple name.
The
Purple.
the scientist one.
No, I'm forgetting.
Oofa doofa.
Something like stupid, like
It's not
Professor
likely.
Oofa Doofa.
Professor Oofa doofa.
You're being very disrespectful to Floofty Fizzlebean.
Thank you, Floofty, of
I knew it was
course.
with F. I knew it was
Robin,
with
you're
F.
the only one here with a brain.
Oh, Floofty.
No, I'm the only one here with Google.
Oh, sorry for
brain.
I said non-binary dungeon.
Really
Lily is
pushes your buttons.
I'm so sorry.
final boss of that.
What really pushes your
Notice-
buttons?
Oh.
You guys should my favorite
Oh man, I can't even vote.
These are good.
That's you can't
These are
vote.
so
One
good.
of them is yours, right?
No.
Oh,
I know some of my words were used in one of these.
did you write
You get
Tails
Winston,
prowess, Straw?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wrote like Tails per hour.
Good.
You have a style.
Someone had to.
I don't know about everybody else, but I would be very sad if Tails got YouTube pranked.
No.
Yeah.
I would be as well.
Yeah.
Same.
Very sad candy meal.
Oh, lots of audience vote.
That really pushes my buttons.
Good
Oh,
night,
I had
Danny.
no
Thanks for
useful
popping
words, but
by. Sorry.
Nyai.
I had no useful words, so I just put
What
mine.
was your biggest issue with your former employer? You'll notice our
Oh.
Not Andrew.
A little bit of murder, huh?
This is really good.
nice trick stealing words from the question. You can use almost any text
Wow.
to modify
That's
some
right.
That's
That's
a
right.
secret.
Yeah. That's me.
That's you.
yourself in 5
Killing and
years.
violence.
Uh-oh. I'm not surprised. Oh.
Oh my god, the opposing energies! I love how to the point I don't like California, motherfucker is.
It's really good.
That's me.
It's so important.
Me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I had to be honest to my soul.
Oh.
What?
I get their number.
I get that number.
Girl, your texture is so unfiltered.
I'm sorry, Lily, but we like polygons.
I would also want PS2 graphics as number.
Thanks.
You get that number.
Robin and I are owning this
What's your
challenge.
professional backup plan?
Oh boy.
You know, sometimes you really just need one word.
Yeah. Succinct to the point.
They're all really good.
Really strong mark, everybody.
So
one,
I think
man.
the word crocodile is from me. Yeah.
It is. Like,
What's
I
the
fucked
secret to
up.
a proper work-life balance?
This is the other one I fucked up.
It's not that bad.
Give me that zesty Italian style soap.
Italian style. It's got
Italian
herbs in.
style.
Italian.
Yum.
Whoa. Herbs.
Italian
You've got
styles are very
seasoning in
funny
your
thing
soap.
to append to anything
Man.
that is party style.
I agree.
How would you describe your work ethic?
Oh.
Yeah. What's hardships?
I don't think it matters which
Extremely
one.
suck. I'm right. Everyone extremely suck, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Massachusetts.
Oh.
I don't know what it means either. It was just there.
No, I think you were right to use Massachusetts.
That's me. I was trying to write Massachusetts and I fucked up. So
Oh my god, Fred Mage was right, it was Massachusetts.
yeah.
Oh
Massachusetts.
man, I'm failing this interview.
Can't argue with the numbers.
No,
Believe me,
you can
I've
do it.
tried.
You always get the job,
Honestly,
Lily.
like,
Some more icebreakers.
yeah, I get the job in my heart. All right, more.
I'm
Follow
winning
the
against
routine,
you,
write whatever you want,
Danny.
and don't be afraid to
Oh,
ask.
jeez.
Sure, dang it.
Okay.
Tyler, the presentation of this game is unrivaled. What a...
It's so good.
Okay.
Oh, why doesn't it? Why do you hate me so?
Stevens, has someone been microwaving fish in the break room? No? Well, why not?
It's so hard to write so much.
I have the opposite problem. I really enjoy writing a bunch of bullshit.
I thought I had trouble writing things too, and then I spent the first hour of the stream just talking about music I like. So maybe I'm
think
okay
that's
at it.
fine. Before this, you were so worried. Like, I don't know if I can talk about stuff. Like, I don't know if I can introduce myself for this amount of time. What if I can't make it and it's just like nothing? And then you ended up going way over the time, and I think that's the fact of VTubing.
It's really fun. It's really fun to do VTubing.
I'm glad you've joined the club.
I am a Jacktuber. I'm a VTuber that plays Jackbox and boxes Jack now.
Oh.
Jack's gonna get it.
The Twitter guy?
What did Jack do?
Oh yeah, the Twitter guy. I'm gonna sick of him. Just sick of him. I don't like his product.
No need for that anymore, honestly.
Oh, Lynx is gonna be able to join us for next game.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, Jack better watch his fucking ass, okay?
Oh no,
fucking die.
his ass is fine. He's always hiding in that little box. He better watch his big head.
You can't call
Consistency.
someone's bum a little
Join the
boss.
Hassenpfeffer.
Hang on, I have to Google Hassan Pfeffer.
I've never read better submissions. Or any submissions.
It's a traditional
really good.
Dutch and German stew made from marinated rabbit.
I want to
Oh.
freeze my VTuber so I can drink a
This
cup of
time, I
water.
want to know how you would handle some
One
tough
entire
calls.
cup.
yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Remember,
Okay.
you can use
Oh, oh.
any word you see on
Okay,
your
okay.
device in your answer.
Here we go,
Let's go,
everyone.
David. Dress.
A word from the question
This one's
itself.
for all the
I
job.
haven't tried it, but it probably
Yes.
works.
What is this job doing?
Job.
There's good stuff.
Who wrote a rude word on mine?
Who said bum?
Who said that?
Also, you can just choose the same word more than once.
Yep.
I'm all a tingle with anticipation.
Is that what they call it?
I'm tingling with, I think it's mostly just worry, to be honest.
Oh,
It's
don't worry.
You've not
still
seen my
fun.
answers.
Oh my goodness.
Never forget
Oh.
clogs.
But someone provided them.
Every time I look over at the screen and see, like, we're all in party mode, but Maple is so party mode all the way over
So
there.
party.
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
It is! Birthday princess!
Birthday.
Birthday Mappy.
In the next game, if the code is stuck in the corner, I'll put something else on screen to help us figure it out. I think it moves for each of the Jackbox games,
It
though.
might. It might.
Yeah,
move.
they
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
What is this? Live video editing during a stream?
That's
You
too
could do
complicated.
something. You could pick the funniest font for it. Wingding.
Comic Sans!
Oh!
Heat is everything.
You know what? I've really been feeling that these last couple of weeks.
Ah, damn it! I don't know what to do here.
Okay.
You can
You
do
do
it.
your
You
best.
can
That was
do
really
it,
hard.
Strawb. Strawb. Just think about Job.
Ah,
You can do
How
it,
much do you
Strawb.
want? How much do you want to win?
Get the Job.
ah,
You can do it.
You did it!
ah.
Job that job!
Job.
Okay.
Job.
Job!
CEO is late. The investors are getting antsy. How do you stall?
Uh-oh.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Jesus!
Who's being illegal here?
Maple
Who did that?
Some regrets.
You're not allowed to write them on the internet.
We're gonna get
Straw.
banned off Twitch.
I knew that was Strawb early because she used her cheeky face.
Spy closet and
Look, the
no
words
lives.
were mine. I just arranged them.
I bet Dahlia wrote that whole.
Oh man.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm imagining like wearing the hockey mask, holding a chainsaw, going "Ding dong, grandma."
Violence. Violencia.
Oh, I'm imagining it's like, you know how in Dota when it says silence?
Thank you, Strawb.
No problem.
Violence.
Violence.
Violencia.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Dahlia.
Someone replaced all the good office snacks with healthy ones.
Ew.
Ew.
I want a lasso. I want a lasso spaghetti. Like that sounds.
Italian style.
I love both of these so much.
Oh my god. Lasso of
Being a cute
spaghetti.
cat
That is so
girl.
funny.
Thank you.
Oh.
I wrote Italian style again.
Thank you.
Italian style.
Dani, congratulations on your Italian style debut.
My Italian style debut. Why be a cute cackle?
Frank. Fuck you, Frank.
Oh. This is the same answer. It's impossible to choose.
Frank.
These are exactly the same answer.
Oh my god. It's amazing how both came to the same conclusion.
This should get like the sign in the middle that says Quiplash because you both wrote the same answer.
Hey, me and Lily always thinking about goth stuff.
I'm stealing bull.
Oh, Dani, handshake.
Implemented a chore wheel. How do you respond?
I just had a big sip of water.
This is the one that I had like 5 seconds to do.
That's so good.
You nailed it.
That's so good.
What should the team be?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Roly poly state of mind.
I think we have a winner, like, immediately.
That's what I got.
That's the sweetest thing I've ever seen.
I was proud of my answer, but I knew I was going to lose to Roly Poly State of Mind immediately.
That is so
Maple,
good.
that's so cute.
Maple.
Oh.
I'm a certified roly-poly genius.
I was so desperately trying to write Smells Like Teen Spirit, but it just wasn't that.
Your manager's
Oh,
Oh, kind of good.
Callie, sorry, we'll wait for this one.
What do you do?
I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Smashed.
Smashed.
Life muscles and horse.
And horse prank.
It's a prank. It's fine. You can't get fired for a prank.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's true.
It's just a prank, boss.
Yeah.
Come on, get over it. Callie, we were planning. So we had this talk before. We were sort of torn on TKO or Champed Up, and we kind of thought we'd play Champed Up because I think Maple and Lynx haven't played it before. But also TKO rules.
Yeah, it's true.
Whoa, in!
I am a cat girl.
Fuck. I'm on the bottom.
Are you a cute cat girl?
Don't overthink it. Just
Yeah.
put down
Okay.
whatever enters your mind.
Iowa.
All right.
Unless you're thinking about
I do have a
Pokemon.
very funny score, actually.
Oh, nice, nice.
What a nice cosplay.
I don't want any points anymore.
Why do I have to refresh all the time? Refresh button.
Heat is still everything, which is starting to describe how I feel in this room.
Oh, yeah.
My poor computer is burning. We're using a magic tool to get everyone in on the same screen, and it's kind of incredible. It's called like Video Ninja or something. But wow, it makes my computer crawl.
It's because of it has to chroma each and every one of us, right?
Yeah.
That's a crazy amount of work.
It's thinking so hard about all of our beautiful models.
Yeah.
The computer considers Beaver.
I'm glad none of us have primarily green.
Sorry
yeah.
about
I was
our
thinking
eyes,
about-
Maple.
I was thinking about using my
Computer
second
considers green.
outfit, but actually that does have green on it, so it would have been fully impossible.
Around and appears we're missing something.
Here we go, here we go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Resumes?
I was reading them in a park and a big bird stole some pages.
Okay, and it's time.
Resume. It's my time to shine.
I don't need resumes.
You've got to defend yourself here, In. You're the defending
No, I
job
don't-
champ.
Italian
I don't want any more
style.
numbers. I'm perfect.
I mean, you are perfect.
Thanks.
Prize and not.
Mmm.
Why have I got the rude word? Oh no.
Oh.
Is that it? That's only one question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
There's 2 spaces, right? You...
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. I love this game.
It's the perfect Jackbox game.
It's so funny. Like.
Oh, I'm panicking. I can't think of anything.
Oh, Mickey Mouse. Oh well.
Oh, oh. Oh dear.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Job is such a good game.
There are
It is
so
by far my
many.
favorite.
Just speaking to like what Matt was talking about regarding Mad First City, there are so many good Jackbox games, and there are so many Jackbox games that are not particularly fun to watch on stream. But I bloody love Mad First City.
I'm really bad at coming up with stuff on the fly.
That's
Yeah.
You have there's a timer on it, right?
Yeah, until my computer goes, ah!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, are we back?
We're back.
We're back.
Hello.
Hello?
We've recharged the beam.
We've reached. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, this is so nice. Our first collective hello.
Hello. Group hello.
Hello.
Oh, weird. It says on Twitch everyone just left.
Come back.
We've actually never had higher viewer numbers.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Everyone,
thank you everyone
please
for coming
stay.
for our birth debut.
It's really good.
Is everyone ready to get back to
well.
job?
Absolutely.
Yes, please.
Jump.
Job?
I know exactly who to vote for.
Soda and dialysis is such a specific.
I mean, one comes after the other, you know, dialysis after the soda.
yeah. Soda's very bad for you.
Oh shit!
Robin, I'll give you the soda.
Thank you very much.
Why not give me cucumbers?
Just give me the
So Robin.
Oh no. Oh goodness.
The typo is making that for me.
Peanuts.
Numbers for
Yeah,
me.
good job.
Would you like to know what the prompt for that sentence was?
No.
Yes.
What is it?
You get to have Adele's voice for a day. What do you say? And I wrote in hello speak.
Alistair Bell.
So many of these are food based. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
All of these are incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
What do I pick? These are perfect.
Do you
I
deserve
have no
mercy?
idea.
No, clearly not.
Oh, corn then. Huh?
Ah,
Oh.
It's corn hell. It's corn hell.
Welcome to Cornell.
Corn hell.
Cornhell.
Corn.
Wow.
And that's it. I wish we had the budget to hire all of you and still pay for my
Who do you
yearly
think's got the
bonus.
job?
But we don't.
Oh, Maple.
Oh,
Or
He's going to work.
Oh, is it Strawb? Is it
Yo.
Strawb?
Oh.
Wow, that was close at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The new general beach.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your gainful employment.
Ha, you have to go to work now.
Welcome to
Haha.
the
Ha, ha,
Bad salary.
Pretty good.
You gotta go to work though. We're gonna be here.
No.
Italian style.
Italian style.
like we can see all the things. All the things you wrote
They
on
asked
that.
me just how I take showers. Hell yeah, Strawb! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Maple Story.
Not sure about the Maple Story thing.
Maple Story. Maple Story free.
I love Maple Story. Shut up.
Maple Story friends.
That's praxis, that is.
I have stories. Do you want to hear a story?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one time when I was a child, I slid down a slide, and it was really hot, and then I landed in some wood chips, and then I was happy because that's like my natural environment.
Yeah,
so it's a happy ending story.
You returned to the Beaver's happy place.
Oh right, your name's Maple. I was like waiting for the Maple story in the game.
I'm Maple. Hello.
I didn't know that it showed the stories that everyone says at the end with their names.
I know. I saw yours with the balsamic vinegar. Don't worry. I won't
Yeah,
Sorry, I kind of assumed that
I'm
was
just
Robin
saying,
anyway.
should I worry about that balsamic vinegar that I lent you at the weekend?
You're not getting it back.
Robin always
My
denies
answer.
this every single time. He will just deny it again.
If you think about it, my answer about balsamic vinegar, and it's your fault that I that I put those words together.
I voted for it.
We have a guest. We have another guest.
Oh.
It might get a little bit messy, so strap in, everyone. But should we do two things? Should we get Lynx in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, would you like to play next? We have a little list of games. While we're waiting for Lynx, I will make the chat. Ah, Lynx! Lynx is here!
Lynx.
Yeah! I'll make the list of games in the chat for everyone to vote on, but the next game on our list is The Wheel of Enormous Proportions, if you all would like to play that.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's
Don't remember
trivia
how to play
time.
this.
Lynx hasn't joined the actual chat, but Lynx is here in the video. Video?
I can move links to this
Video.
voice chat.
Yeah.
I
Drag him.
was thinking about that too, but I didn't want to be rude.
I'll do it. Here we go.
Heard that y'all like polygons.
Hi. Oh God, I love polygons.
All right, let's see those pixie secrets.
Oh. But
Pixie secret.
Hang on.
I'm really
Hang on.
enjoying listening to the placid music.
We can both.
Hang on, I died.
No, come back! One in, one out.
Oh no.
Okay.
Who's out?
Dahlia
But I'm
Farr.
back.
Hi, Dahlia!
Happy Pride.
Now
What?
Dahlia's
Oh,
next.
wrong.
Am I? What's up? What's going
You're
on?
back. You're
Hi.
back.
Hi. I'm looking over. Hey, Dahlia, do you want to know a secret?
What?
I said this last time, and I didn't think of any good secret. It's Maple's birthday.
That's right.
Oh, Lynx, your hat. Your hat is
froze.
pro mud. Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it Hannah?
Oh,
Fantastic.
hey, Lynx,
Oh.
could you mute yourself on video? We're getting double Lynx.
Oh no, not again.
Wait, where are you? Lynx, are you on top of the mountain?
Oh.
Yeah,
Well-known
you gotta
mountain
come up
cat.
here and fight me.
Oh no!
Okay then. Let's
I
go
really
then,
like-
buddy.
I really like the whole through Lynx's hat. It looks like someone fired an arrow through it.
Like an apple.
Yeah.
Hello, I should be back.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Someone William Telled Lynx.
Yeah.
Where's the secret? Ah, there's the
That's
secret.
there for aerodynamics.
Oh, you're so fast.
Secret.
quick.
Secret.
The secrets are up, and the code is here.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Dude, it's weird. The code this time is just a slur. Can they
No!
Oh my god. Jackbox, why would you do that?
No.
Be
Jackbox,
naughty.
Jesus.
My God.
So we're gonna. This is a
Good thing you have Pixie
hang-
secrets up.
I know, right?
Where's the code?
It's. I should be screen sharing
It's
it.
streaming.
Yeah, on Discord.
Check this.
Okay.
So this is a trivia game. It's made Lily a clown, by the way, which is very funny.
Oh,
Lynx got
I'm
the
clown.
witch.
Hold on.
This is a trivia game.
Oh,
Obviously,
you
we're
got the
all on our
witch.
computers right now, so we'll work on the honor system.
Okay. I'm on my phone, but
I can't. I can't look up anything.
Lily Clown.
I'm using all of my screens to keep an eye on
That's
chat.
All right, I'll use
Are we all in?
Wikipedia with honor.
As you
Okay.
always do. Again,
I'm really bad at this one, so
as before-
I'm looking forward to being humbled.
that's okay.
You have traveled
Robin,
to
you got
the
a smart brain on
sacred
those shoulders
mountaintop,
somewhere.
seeking answers
oh,
from
it's
the
Oh,
we've
unknown
really?
wheel of
we've been
disproportion.
pixie secreted by Maple this time.
You may now ask the wheel
Oh.
one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied.
We can probably
and
stick
your life
the letters
forever
in a corner, right?
changed.
I like the wheel of enormous proportions.
You can see now. I'm hiding.
Oh no!
Maple, come back! I was writing a thing, Maple.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Please, no, please. It's okay. You can come out. We have wood chips.
Here we go.
Wood chips, you say?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Get
add
that wood
some
chip.
text. Oh, wow! Video Ninja really
Text.
slows down my
There's no shame
computer.
if you're drawing a blank here. I'll just cook up a random
Yeah.
In. Did you know?
Excellent.
Okay.
The
Sorry, I
wheel
was
of
thinking
enormous
about my
proportions
question.
will see
What
you
font should I
now.
use? Do you want me to use the font?
You fell asleep in the dentist chair and now you're a
Just
trivia
scroll.
answering board
Just
game
scroll through the
people?
fonts.
Oh, I promise it only gets weirder.
Chiller.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if
I like
land
spinning
on
in
your
this
best.
circle.
Earn 20,000 points
Slice,
and
slice.
you'll be able to spin
Slice,
the winner
slice,
wheel.
slice. Okay, I've put the room
But
code
not
up
just
in
anyone
the
can
King's
spin.
font.
Yay!
You have to prove
Thank
yourself.
you.
King
The,
returns.
the font of champions.
Here we go.
You have the
Oh, I'm
chance
so
to earn
excited.
points with these
Lily,
two
Lily, Lily,
slices.
Lily, Lily, Lily. Hi.
But your odds are
That's my
better
name.
when you have more.
Lily, Lily, Lily.
So let's earn some by doing a little
I would like to
trivia,
appreciate, by the way,
starting right now.
Lynx's name isn't always Mr.
I'm
Kickflip,
in
but
the
it's
mood
very
for
good.
question one. Which movies is Robert De Niro?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Okay,
Oh, no,
Robin,
I don't know
Robin, you're
shit.
gonna be fine.
Oh,
Tap on the
shit.
one.
Well, let's find out.
Again,
guessing
these
all
films
of
do not
this.
feature
I
Mr.
know
De
he's in-
Niro. As for you in the audience,
Fuck.
vote for the player you think will do best.
Surely not.
If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a
I'm just
special
guessing.
slice of
I
dough.
can almost guarantee that I have almost all of these wrong.
I don't know who Robert De Niro is.
He was
the
in
guy with the
he was in
face.
Meet the
too.
Fockers.
He's a lovely person and a very good actor.
Meet the what?
That's the
That's the name.
Take out with Ben Stiller if you don't like it.
I don't
I,
believe it.
I don't know. I really don't. Oh my god.
I don't believe it.
He's got like a really
I
cute mole
don't
on
know
his
half
cheek,
of
right?
these movies.
I just chose random films.
Oh my god. I've chosen some random ones.
Yeah, me too. I
Yeah.
chose a
I
random
feel,
one.
again, I feel like I'm gonna be
Same.
humbled.
Yeah, you
we'll-
just
we'll
gotta
see.
click and pray sometimes.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
I know 2 films he has been in
The
on
time
this
to
list.
tap answers is slipping away.
There's a couple like slip-ups here. There's a couple like
That's it. And the answers
things
were.
that you think he'd be in, but he's not.
How did you compare?
Oh.
9!
Wow.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let's not drop the ball in getting 8 as well.
Yeah.
Very good, in. Very good.
I just
I'll
press
I'll let-
buttons.
You know what? I just knew that he wasn't
This is
in.
yours.
I just knew that he wasn't in
welcome.
Godfather 1 and 3, and then everything else
The
was
best
just a guess.
Two slices is better
See,
than
I
none.
have that entirely backwards.
It seems like he would have been in those.
Okay.
You know that thing
Right.
where you
'Cause
roll
he
the
plays
pencil?
Vito
These are
Corleone
actual
when he's
cards
young,
in
and
the
that's only in
original
part
Uno.
2.
Oh.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
Oh no.
Go
Oh,
ahead and start
shoot.
tapping.
I don't know. What?
Art
The
in
original, well, that's.
Hey,
Well-
what's with all the awesome clouds in this game?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm so glad someone appreciates all the crafty set pieces I set up for you.
I've
weeks in
tried to
advance.
simplify the rules of Uno as much as I could with my answers.
All I know is that I have Uno.
Oh, congratulations!
I didn't realize
Everyone
they made a
has-
DOS.
Everyone has Uno. It came with your goddamn Xbox.
I've never had an Uno that I know.
I've never had
You
one.
have
Uno in real life.
Uno.
I don't have Uno. I don't have those.
Tres? No?
Your tapping finger only has time to tap a few
Wait,
more.
what computer system are you using?
Xbox.
Don't worry about it.
And what were
Where are the animal facts?
How many did you get?
Oh.
Ooh,
Wow.
12.
Yeah, throw it in.
Oh my god, wait, is 12 all of them
Good job,
right?
Robin.
Yeah.
Oh, this-
Yeah.
Everyone
You did
correct.
so good, I'm calling you out.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I
have
thought I
seen
did alright in
before
that one.
It's round
when one of
ending
our friends
question
managed to get every
3,
question
my
wrong,
favorite.
and that made me laugh a lot.
No.
The answers
Here we
are
go.
good
On
on
it.
this one. Which milestone in the evolution of
God.
happened
What?
first?
Mayonnaise.
Tap as many correct answers as you can before time
Ah,
runs out.
shoot.
Puta.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
You have time for just a few more.
Oh, I did so bad.
Oh,
I
fucking
did
so
good.
bad.
Very slow. I was
I
way
did
too
so
slow.
bad.
Oh. I got two wrong.
Hi, Omi. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Are you ready for
Took me
some
like
Wee-wee.
2 questions to
shiny
figure out what was even happening.
Thank you so much for joining
the power
us.
slice.
Wow,
You can
slice.
I only got
spin
one
my
wrong.
head and spin me.
Nice.
Good
job,
So
Lily.
smart.
I
And the
know
time for
everything
spinning
about the
is
passage of
now.
time.
Lily, when did fish get teeth? Because it kept asking me that one.
Quite early.
Look
Around the same time you need
1973.
I do love a good slice.
I think fish got teeth when I was about 2, so it was quite a while ago.
No, that's New You split the points with everyone that shares a
What?
slot with
Fish
you.
with teeth?
Getting a good slice.
But what
Oh.
about the audience?
Lynx, is
right?
there fish with
They
teeth in
have
New
one
York?
slice this round to
they do have a
don't
slice.
go in the river. Do not go in the river.
Did fish
The
get
only thing that goes in
or
rivers are
lips
planes.
first?
They have
You
one
want to find
slice.
out, you go in the river with the planes.
Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity.
Don't forget to press submit.
Oh, I'm sharing slices today.
Oh, look at that
Take
clown
turns
slice.
Spinning me. And who would have
That's
guessed?
me.
You spin first.
Oh, it's
Very
Robodalia.
Oh.
Swipe the wheel on your
Oh.
device to spin. You can also
What?
tap real fast if that's more your thing.
I've been trying to spin, but it won't let me.
Hi, Maury. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yay.
All skill, baby.
Nice.
Power
Nice.
slice multiplies until someone
Oh my
lands on it.
god. The clown keeps multiplying.
Ha ha ha! I'm going to fill your whole circle with clown!
Danny, that's the worst sentence I've heard today. Thank you.
clown.
And you've been in
multiply.
meetings. oh.
Yeah, boys!
Oh.
Power slice.
No.
In. How could you do this? The clown.
I'm
The
sorry.
energy of that
Clown
slice is
adjacent.
coursing through me with vigor. Slice owner, get your booty over here.
Hi, Luca. Welcome
Spin me
home.
over and over. I bear the
Hi.
gift of points.
Please give me a point.
Danny.
Not for me.
Danny.
I'm not in.
Get
I
points.
like that.
Danny.
I'm not in that. I'm not in that.
Danny.
league.
Oh.
What?
Well, that seems like cheating.
How is this legal?
What?
Too much pink.
Danny.
Say what?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Danny.
Well.
Danny.
What?
Danny.
I like it. That's why.
Okay,
Looks
this is
like
so
the
unfair.
rich
Okay, I
get
can compose
richer.
myself. Let's move on.
Unbelievable.
I'm being
feel
we
like
gonna
something
eat
might not be on the
Skull
up and up
slices.
here.
Are you saying that
No
the
idea
wheel
what's
is
going
in
on.
cahoots with Lily?
I'm ready for a new
Yes.
spinner.
I know
Maybe
why
make a
this is
deal.
happening.
Mr. Click Flip, go.
It's because Lily rigged Danny's model. Therefore, this
Oh, it is
So you're saying
rigged.
the whole spin is rigged, yeah.
I
That's my job.
what a great spin.
Hey, enjoy
Oh
this.
god.
Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Chappie.
There you go.
That spin meter above me is filled now, and so we've come.
I would
to
like
this
to have a
one
spin if
last
that's okay,
spin of
please,
the
Wheel.
round.
No, it's Maple's turn.
Nope, it's Maple's
Oh.
turn.
Maple's turn.
Birthday princess.
Birthday princess.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yay.
Dani!
There you go.
Maple, thank you so much.
I did the thing.
That's
You
very
did.
kind of you.
What's on my back?
If it wasn't for Lily's
Oh.
constant cheating, I would be on top.
Ah, but what about your constant cheating, Strawb? What about your knowledge of Robert De Niro?
More points, okay?
That's cheating.
I'm thinking I might toss you a couple fresh slices.
Thank you.
Bam!
I kind of want to eat an orange.
Oh, I eat a
I'd like to start with
pizza.
question 1. How about you?
I want to eat
Should've
a
sent you
trombone.
one.
Veggies.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Fruit.
Oh,
Alright.
I mean, who would have thought? Aside
let's
from me,
see.
I know everything. Tap away, little
Well, I
ones.
know one of
tap
these
away.
is weirdly a vegetable to some of you, but it's truly a fruit.
I'm thinking real hard.
That one's a leaf.
Eh?
You.
Eh?
I think
That one.
I'm not so good on vegetable facts, but I'm doing my best.
I'm not either. I mostly go for like candy facts. But people keep saying, "Oh, it's nature's candy. You should eat it more." And okay.
Okay.
it's
let's
natural somewhere in the world.
There's one of these that I feel offended by.
Why am I in a hole?
Why? What?
Because you didn't
What?
finish.
Oh,
You've not
okay.
submitted
Yeah,
yet.
you've not submitted.
You gotta submit. Submit.
Where's the submit button?
You scroll down
At
to
the
the bottom.
bottom. At the bottom.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Good. Now,
I got
so
real
how
confused when you
does
said,
the
"Why am I in a hole?" and I
answers?
thought you'd like lowered your model or something. Fruits.
I think it's weird when people think that avocado is like a veggie because I have avocado cakes, I have avocado milk. Avocado is good and sweet stuff.
I want to have avocado milk.
Yeah,
How do you get-
good
how-
as hell.
Things off
How-
based on this
How do you
prompt.
milk an avocado?
Gently.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Oh, man.
Banana milk.
Power.
How am I
Yes,
meant to know
yes.
this? I'm too pretty.
You'll see two
I don't know
columns
this.
that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
I could ask this. I fucking hate these.
Man, I'm too pretty for this.
Did you know that the player with the fewest matches
You know I'm not wrong
dies?
about that.
No,
No.
just kidding. That's like a totally different game.
Oh god, I'm so bad at this!
No, I misclicked.
I'm so good at this.
I know
Finally,
this.
a question for me.
Yeah. This is my childhood.
Yeah. Where's Jubilee? Isn't that the one that does fireworks?
Yeah, she does.
She's,
She got
yeah.
razzle dazzle.
She's really good.
I wish I had
Yeah.
razzle dazzle.
Or, oh,
It
Congratulations!
was just because of a misclick.
No.
Everyone should like
I would've
Nightcrawler.
gotten
That's
it.
my opinion.
Is Nightcrawler the funny little guy who teleports?
He's a little joke.
Yeah.
yeah.
His dad's a demon and
Okay.
his mom's Mystique.
Which of these are monotheistic religions?
Okay.
But then it changes depending on
Oh.
which one you're reading. Oh.
That seems like a good idea.
Good luck, everyone.
Shoot.
Oh man, I'm gonna get
I don't know.
Oh no.
It's not a religion.
in trouble. Must.
I'm a little. I'm thinking.
I'm also thinking.
I fucked up, but
Yeah,
I'm
me
thinking.
too.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck? I have had my window too small. I've been missing a ton of things.
No,
oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
Submit.
Yeah, Ben, this is pointless. That giant, terrifying medallion is William Osborn.
Hurry up, we've got important
I thought you were gonna say Willy Wonka.
Oh no! Wait, I haven't submitted yet. Hold up.
I feel so
Submit,
stupid.
submit, quick.
Me too. Ah! I didn't get there in time.
I didn't learn any of this in RE.
Oh, I almost
Oh,
got it.
good job, Lynx.
Oh,
Whoa, nice job.
Nice.
was off the mark
not
this
gonna
time.
lie, a couple of those were just
Oh,
wild
well, hi.
guesses.
That's what I didn't
My
get.
decision is...
My true power's been unlocked now. It's like when I forgot how to run in Super Meat Boy.
Ultra
It's alright, you don't need
instinct
Super Meat Boy is not a game about going fast. It's about being really
onto the
careful,
summit,
right?
will spin me already.
Yeah.
Would it be weird if I had a set of bushes trimmed in your likeness? Asking for
Yep.
a friend.
Nah.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, depends what kind of bushes are you
The slot
talking
with
about.
arrows gives points to you if
Like
you're next
leafy
to it.
green.
But
Like
if too many
topiaries.
take part, the prize will be spread thin.
Like when there's an elephant made out of leaves.
Oh, a leaf
I
of
love
fun.
when there's an elephant.
An
made.
Okay, leaf
elephant.
bushes.
Elephant.
Hey!
I like how Strawb.
Cameron got my joke.
Yeah.
The slices you keep go to
Strawb
waste.
tried to be
Hurry
Strawb
up.
on main, and nobody else was having it.
I was like looking. I don't want. Can't be rude online. We'll get in trouble.
That's true. No one's
Why
ever rude
don't
online.
you
We already
start
got in
things
trouble.
off?
Yeah.
Someone said bomb in the last game.
I think that was Strawb as well.
Yeah, it was Strawb.
Look, it wasn't my words.
The brand is strong.
Speed.
I did see one of your rude words, but I didn't use it because it's too rude.
It's very kind of you.
It's
I'd get in
your
trouble.
time to shine.
Slimy is on side with you. Slimy wants you to say as many rude words as you know.
Thank you for the support, Slimy.
Yay!
Oh wow, I got points.
We all got some points.
Yeah.
You ready, new spinner?
Hey, new
Oh, it's me.
spinner.
Wait.
Wait, I didn't do the poll. Hang on.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh,
You
Hi,
split
Danny,
the pot
it's
with
first.
anyone on a
Yay.
slice next to this one. Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner?
Robin.
Hopping.
Robin.
I'm trying to
Robin.
There we go.
What a beautiful
You get
alarm
points to
clock.
help you win the game.
Points to Robin.
Points to Robin.
That's true, Ivy.
Those other spins meant nothing to me. Last
Last spin.
spin
You
like
can do it,
it was your
Dahlia.
last spin of the round.
Yeah.
Let me spin.
I don't want to get paranoid, but none of these have landed on me.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Like,
Your
I
device
know.
Go.
Catty big wheel.
Oh, I guess it's for.
Oh, baby.
I mean, Dahlia's pretty good at swearing in other languages too.
It's like I'm
I've
I
made
always say- I
a
always say
poll to
fucking
see what everyone wants to
Portuguese.
see.
Ooh,
We will be
interesting.
playing Champed Up
Spin me
next,
again and
so this
again.
will probably be.
points to gain.
You're right.
Yellow baby. Come on, yellow baby.
Yeah, so this will be what game we play after Champed Up.
Yay. It's happening again.
Yellow baby.
Alright, here we go.
Well. The second rich
my
person
blue
gets
please.
Hmm.
This is unfair.
Mr. Kickflip
Come
gets
on,
richer
yellow.
again.
Yellow.
Might have
Mr.
learned the
Kickflip
secret.
gets richer.
Oi, oi.
That's not correct.
Mr. Kickflip.
It's the kickflip.
I learned the tech. I learned it from watching Lily.
Hey. High five.
Oh, congratulations, Lynx, on learning how to rig.
There's two sides to every wheel, and one of
It's an
them
important
has your
skill.
scores.
Rigging VTubers and rigging games.
It's the same thing, really.
We feel the same way about the movie Titanic, and it makes me feel closer to
It
you.
looks
Exactly.
like we've
I
got
was up
one
there.
more round.
I
It's true.
was,
How do you feel about the movie
Some
Titanic?
Canadians just told me I look like one of their toonies. Ugh, Canadians.
Isn't Toonies what World of Warcraft people call their little guys?
That's
Yeah.
a nice joke.
I've got a strong desire to give you question one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, what's this?
Ah,
Match the
Oh.
it's one for Slimy.
Eh?
We're not friends.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
this is a good question.
This is really good.
Oh, dude, what?
Wait, what the fuck?
I enjoyed that one.
Who's Jimmy Olsen?
We'll find out.
What's
He
Jimmy
doesn't even know
Olsen?
who Jimmy Olsen is.
There's a song about him.
Time for just a few more matches.
He's got the blues though. I'm
Oh.
doing it.
Wow.
I'm so sorry to hear
bad
that,
at
Jimmy.
these ones.
I actually got this one.
Ooh.
Wait, what? I did all the
Audience, you get a
answers.
slice
What's
for
too
that.
late? The last one? Damn it.
Strawb,
I just
Jar
don't
Jar
know
Binks
shit.
being friends
Your
with Qui-Gon
points
Jinn
meet the
when
requirement.
It doesn't
No
seem
one's
like a
friends with
two-way
Qui-Gon Jinn.
friendship,
One
does
more
it?
time,
Yeah.
The game can be yours. Oh no, you didn't.
Even with as generous a definition of friends as they went with, Xenomorph got nobody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Yep.
It's the only way I knew.
Yeah, I was looking for Ripley there. And
Yeah,
that was the
same.
first one.
That's not a friend. That's not what you do with your friends.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's
Out
not
on
a friend.
weekends, having barbecues.
Which of these hats?
Oh,
What?
Okay.
years of TF2 coming back to us.
Let's
now.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Real hat.
Like a group of determined woodpeckers.
Oh, is it going to be really annoying and finicky and say that cowboy hat's not a real hat because it's called a Stetson?
No, I don't think it's gonna go that.
Only one way
I
to
don't
find
know.
out.
They have different gallons. Should be fine, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna
I want a pierogi.
You can't have it there, though, In.
I want to have a pierogi on my head.
Anything can be a hat if you wear it on your head.
I'm gonna click cowboy hat and go with my heart.
You too.
Yeehaw,
Yeah,
baby!
just do it.
Yeehaw.
But what about the
Yeehaw!
answers?
In, as our official
Alright, there
cowboy,
we
can you
go.
give us a big
Yes!
yeehaw?
Yeah.
Oh!
I know
Hat.
everything
Welding
about
hat
hats,
doesn't
and that's
count as
because
a
I'm
hat.
wearing
Score like that.
two different hats right now.
Slices.
I also said welding cap, and they said no for that one, which means that these motherfuckers never played TF2.
Let's get you
Yeah.
I thought a welding hat was like a protective one you wore under a welding mask.
I'm gonna give you a series of
Well, it probably has a
clues to
different
help
name,
answer
no, I hate
this
this one.
question.
Oh,
No.
okay.
What
Which
is this?
feature on the human body do I
Oh.
find?
Oh, I know this one.
Oh.
Well, this is one for Strawb.
I'm thinking about your little human bodies. Yes, I am.
I'm just answering the
It's the
awful
second
things.
fastest growing tissue, aside from bone marrow.
What's the fastest growing?
Robin wins.
The average person has 100,000 to 100.
Oh, I'm
got
so
it.
stupid. I'm so stupid. I know what it is.
Oh,
Yes! Got it.
it's the numbers.
Yeah, it's the numbers and the
Yeah, it's the
fastest growing
numbers.
thing.
It is of the same substance as
My first answer was
horse
elbows.
I put in toes for the bit, honestly.
It's human hues.
It is one of your customizable parts.
Your nails.
Human hues.
Everyone
You're
customizes
absolutely
this
right,
thing.
Augmentalize. The human body has upwards of 150,000 teeth.
Oh wait. Oh wait. That's a lot of nails.
That was teeth.
Yay!
I'm saying glue.
Imagine with just a shock of bright red hair. Oh, I'd be gorgeous.
Teeth.
The
Oh my
fastest
goodness!
means
Everyone
win
really
the
wants to
most.
see fibbage.
Oh.
Okay. I
the-
don't
the-
have vivid in
The
a
poll is still
little
gonna be
while.
running for a little bit. So if
I
everyone likes
totally
Yeah.
misunderstood what that was about.
Same.
Answer the questions he was asking.
It's time for
I started
another
putting in
power
joke
slice.
answers, and then I was like, oh no, oh no.
Robin,
need
you
a
get
real
power
answer.
slice.
That's what I did. My first answers were like, well, just toes and feet.
Yeah, same.
Hell yeah.
Are we playing
You
DDR
climbed a
here?
mountain for me? Oh, I'm touched.
Is this
Didn't
a
find
rhythm
anything.
game?
Points.
Here's a tip from me to you. You can tap. a
Excuse me,
slot
I don't
more than
want to
once
play the
add
wheel
a
thing anymore. I want to play
multiplier.
DDR. You said we could.
Wait, was
That's
Necrodancer not
the new
enough
dance
earlier?
pad.
Robin,
It's
your
got
power
Oh.
slice.
So many inputs.
This is a game for
Ooh,
a
I got
spider.
slice all for me.
Can I please
Oh,
have
Oh,
how I've dreamed
hello.
that you'd be our first spinner.
You can do
Oh.
it, in.
Uh-oh. It exited
Spin,
me out.
yeah.
You can't
Oh.
do it,
It's
in.
okay, it's okay. You have to refresh
No.
the page.
Yeah, if you refresh the page and come back in, you will have your points and stuff.
Let me spin! Okay, yeah, because when I swipe, my phone's like, that means you want to close it.
Oh.
That's some points.
Finally.
Hello, for friends.
Italian
go.
style.
Yes, Italian style.
I got point.
Well done.
Gradually slowing down and
Yes.
Points
yes.
for
Oh,
Strawb.
nice one.
Nice,
Right
Strawb.
here.
Hell
Enjoy.
yeah.
I've been
you
good,
ready
and
for
I
a new
deserve
spinner?
1
'Cause
point.
I sure am.
I deserve
a
more
treat.
points than you deserve points.
Robin!
Yeah.
Robin deserves points and that's it. Sorry.
Alright, Robin, here we go.
Bonus
You
of
get the
Robin?
$1. You have a winner wheel to spin.
Oh. Alright, win, win,
Oh,
win,
shit.
win, win, win.
Oh, Robin's on
Either you
it.
win or you
Who rigged
don't.
it, Robin? Who rigged it?
But if I land on a skull, the game continues.
I guess we'll see what happens
Skull,
when we round
skull.
Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, I rigged it. You're gonna get a skull, I rigged it.
Oh.
You better
Uh-oh.
explode.
Just one.
Yay!
Aw.
Peoples.
I'm sorry,
Game
Robin.
continues.
That's a
It'd be
big
like
yay.
that.
Oh, I'm
You can
sorry.
still win.
All right, give me points.
Give me
Yes,
points.
draw points.
Yeah, I'm Danny!
Oh.
You are!
Oh boy.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Come to my side.
Oh, the
Oh.
doubles.
Ooh.
Now
Could
be,
be either of
be
you.
careful, Mr. Kickflip.
I've never been careful in my whole
Here it
life.
comes.
Happy birthday.
Danny wins!
Danny
I
wins!
now provide an
Danny
answer
wins.
to your most
I'm
soul-searching
sorry about winning,
question.
even though I
What's
wasn't
your
best at
question?
trivia.
It's time for one last spin.
Please.
The spin that will answer
Please.
everything.
I think it's as long as the day remains.
The wheel.
I think that means we all get cake.
Yeah!
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the job.
Woo!
Good job!
Well done.
Yeah.
I'm in.
So
Oh, yeah, I forgot
everyone,
the name.
before we play Fibbage, would you like to play Champed Up?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Are we living in the Matrix
yes.
of the Matrix?
Maple,
Up is
you already
cool.
know that one. Dahlia!
Andy, you already know that one.
Maybe I want to know more. Maybe I want advanced knowledge. The fuck?
There are some websites you can look at.
Yes. Anyway, let's play
Let's
Champed
play
Up, which is the
Champed
best
Up.
game in the world.
Next game before we get banned.
We're getting close to midnight in the UK, which means we're getting naughtier.
Remember,
Oh, no,
remember
Champed
the
Up's gonna be
rules.
a mess.
Champed Up is gonna be a mess.
That's the point of Champed Up.
Which party pack was the champignons up in?
8? No. 8?
7, 6,
I don't remember.
5, 7,
It has a number on it.
7.
7.
7.
7. It's 7. It's 7. 7.
That was Danny's number moment. Thank you for joining, everyone.
7.
I
7.
love
Danny's
counting.
perfect math class.
8.
Are we counting?
A little bit. Just a little bit.
What's the highest number you ever count to?
69. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so everyone, this is a drawing game. You can still, you can still do it in your browser. It would be cool if we didn't use, like, graphics tablets and stuff. So we're all on an awkward playing field.
It's fun
Wait,
to play
what?
with. It's fun to play
What?
with mouse.
I'm looking at you,
I'm
In,
looking
with
at
your,
mouse?
with your Cintiq.
I can't use the Cintiq. If I move it, I will become my blob will become a dark box.
Ah, your power has been limited.
That's fine.
Speaking,
I only
speaking
want
of
to
limited
play
power,
drawing games on my phone.
Miss Dani.
Hi.
My tablet is much cheaper than a Cintiq. Can I use it?
Hello?
Oh.
You get to go on the honor system, Strawb.
Miss Danny, can you stream it in Discord, please?
No.
Danny! Can you stream in Discord? Please! My connection sucks so much.
Does anyone
Please
need to go
help.
to the bathroom before we play Champed Up?
No.
So I got too excited like a small dog.
Okay, if we're going into a new room, you know what that means.
Yeah!
Bring her back!
Bring her back!
Here she is!
Bring...
Because my computer's struggling, it always freezes coming in.
I fucking love this game. It's so good.
It's so good, and my drawing is so bad.
Yeah, but that's the point.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Everybody here, you should be able to see a code.
I know what I want.
This is the only one I want.
The song
I like
is
this
so
one.
good. The song is so fucking
The
sick.
music and presentation of these games is
Oh.
just excellent. I'm so glad that you picked Matryoshka Lady earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me be the one with big legs.
It's Jessica
I'm the
Telephone.
one with the other parts.
It won't let me scroll. Hold on.
Okay, I'm
the
gonna
animal
hide
textures?
Pixie secrets now that we're all in.
Oh.
I didn't realize that Wormapple was going to be a huge guy.
He's a wonderful guy.
Extremely good.
Danny, I think we can get rid of the previous room code.
Yes.
Robot.
All of these designs are so good. I love how Strawb's character has the fibbage eyeball.
Yeah.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, hang on, give me a second.
Okay. That'll give us time to.
Rip it.
What you sipping, Robin?
I'm sipping a craft beer with a dragon on the label.
Ooh.
All right.
That's the beer that turns
Nice.
you into a dragon.
Yeah.
Let's go then, everybody.
I believe, yeah. Again, please feel free to join the audience and judge our creations.
I love these songs.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum.
So,
These
Lynx
talented
and Maple,
trainers
I
are
believe you
about
haven't
to
played
face
this
off
before.
to
It's
see
going to
who's the
basically
best
just ask us to draw
champion
funny little guys that fit a
Yeah.
prompt.
unusual skills.
And the prompts are all going to be
Will the
silly
underdogs
things like,
take down
oh,
the heavy
who's the
favorites?
best playground
Time to
or
get
something, you
shaped
know?
up.
And then you have
Yeah.
to name your funny little creations.
I know exactly what to do.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular
Nice.
type of
Tutorial, okay?
champion character. They'll be
I think
equipped
for-
with
for-
two
for the
tools,
stream, that's
a
better.
pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted.
Little Springsteen.
The timer's been
That's a
set.
cute cat.
Off we go.
So
That's a good cat.
nice. That's a cat girl.
That's a great cat right there.
All right, here we go. Don't forget you need to name them.
The music goes extra hard in this one because we have to concentrate really hard to draw.
Yeah, this is hard.
And with your finger, it's even better.
You okay?
Yeah. Not using my tablet is difficult.
It's hard having to draw with your finger, right? But
Right.
it's like,
Even playing field.
yeah, it makes us all as equally rubbish as each other.
I'm not sure that's true. I feel like a lot of the artists already know the fundamentals.
What? You just finger to device, and then it's okay.
20
Right.
seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Alright.
I love that. You made a drawing mistake?
that.
Of course you did. Bitch. I always make mistakes, but I own them. Everybody! 1 second!
finish
Here we
my
go!
drawing!
Help! Second.
This is the worst one I've done yet.
I was drawing a funny
did my
little
best.
friend for him and I ran out of time.
A challenger.
Challenger!
These characters will be the
So,
underdog.
does he just have a funny
because
little
their
fry?
creators will see who
He's
they're
got a
competing
floating
against,
circle.
but not what the contest will be.
Oh, an orb.
So they must analyze
So
their
you have to,
opponent's
like,
unique
make-
skill set to create
Yeah.
what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Make a challenger for you for the. All right.
What?
What?
Oh, I know exactly about Forbes,
I'm-
and it's not even online. I can't fucking
I'm-
believe this.
Too
I'm-
hot for Twitch.
We should be back on Twitch. Dahlia, don't say the fart word.
I will never say the fart word. I'm so
What?
sorry.
Ah, no!
What?
No!
Did we die again because it said gas?
So,
gas.
in-
For
for more-
gas.
good jokes like that, why not check out our YouTube channel where we'll be uploading
That's right. Why not check out our YouTube channel?
www.com/YouTube.
Wait!
W.
Great
Double
one,
W.
Danny. Great.
www.com.
Type in
.com.
type in
Da,
Danny
da, da,
into your computer, just anywhere, it'll work.
/ youtube.com/Danny.
If you
Yeah,
just
like Greg
Google,
just did.
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
just Google
that
Danny
works.
and then
Yeah.
set the color filter on images to only pink, then you'll
Oh,
find it.
actually, if you
Yeah.
for a while, if you, I think it's actually still true. Let me just double check. If you Google, if you Google Lamulana 2 Mulbrook, there's actually just a Danny that comes back in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Danny is the 7th image for Lamulana 2 Mulbrook.
Wow.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's powerful. That's powerful.
Thank you. I've got.
Okay.
It's very focused on my legs as well. Oh, Maury,
got
that's so cute, though. I love that time when you thought computers were genuinely magic, you know?
Yeah.
Computer.
Computer.
You are tricking a rock into thinking.
Essentially, yeah.
It's already upset. Don't remind it. It keeps crashing.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's quite warm, isn't it? My apologies.
Are we ready to continue with our champ?
Yes.
Ready for
Yeah.
it.
I'm ready.
Let's meet our heroes.
Let's
Here
meet.
comes our first brave warrior.
Here we go.
Oh no, no.
The champion of
Milton!
We're so sorry for you, Milton.
Milton.
Hang on.
You're gonna drown. Keep crying, Milton.
If you have a character on, you can flip it around like this.
Milton,
Yay!
you're just doing terribly.
Milton. Milton's running away.
Milton!
Yeah, Milton!
Oh, Milton, no! Milton, no!
Milton!
Milton!
Milton, you did this!
Super Saiyan God Milton.
never seen a response
Oh.
like this.
Lynx,
Yeah, Milton!
Lynx, I do like that little chili on the bear.
Thank
Very
you. It was supposed to be a chili at first. And oh no.
He's turtling!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Child.
That's a really good guile.
Right.
Really good. Fantastic work.
Oh my god!
This is the only way I've ever seen a gun get defeated. This is incredible.
Yeah. Trying my mouse is really hard.
The bane of resistance.
Let's go ahead, jump. Go
Oh.
for it.
Entering the ring.
Danny, the old room code is still up.
Bone
Will
Jonason.
be
Quarter bones are.
Oh.
champion of
No.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He showed up for the wrong goddamn sport!
Oh,
the
wrong
old-
sport.
The old room code isn't on screen anymore.
I like them both a lot.
Is it? Okay, maybe I was just seeing it. I will refresh my thingy.
I will on and off it and see if it gets rid of it.
be able to maintain
Yeah.
this lead.
Thank you so
Fun,
much,
yeah.
Yummy! Thank you!
Well, folks, it appears the bluebirds are out. Next up, it'll be
Oh!
Fire Devil.
Champion of
I know what I'm voting for.
It really depends how much you like muscles, doesn't it?
They could be my angle though.
Kindness.
Can they be anything else?
Mixed kindness is so nice.
Mixed kindness. Mixed kindness. Mixed kindness wins.
Your angel was kind of giving Luca.
Yeah.
Moving on, we've got.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, Mario, I'm sorry.
Oh, Mario.
Punches.
Oh my god.
As much as I love the quotes around Mario Kart.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
You've got a little tail, it's different, right?
Technically Mario Kart.
I love this so much.
Copyright
I
distinct
don't know
Mario
what an
Kart.
Orville Eck is.
It's Orville Peck, but he's from the West Country.
Ever thought about Orville Peck sounds like Ubayek?
Way for. Champion of
This is a hard one.
Oh man.
Oh no,
But this guy is like.
That drawing is so fucking precious.
Just living on the razor's edge.
This guy's going for it.
He makes one mistake and it's
Oh,
over.
that was close.
Can somebody please clip
trainer
that?
seems to relish his hatred.
No thieves at this
Here's our
birthday
next
party. Thank
competitor.
you.
Okay.
Ventura?
He's going to be the champion of.
Hey, you're heard of
This
Paul
is
Bunyan?
gonna be close.
Shit. Important question.
man.
Is
I don't know anything about the
is sun
Midwest.
up or is the sun down?
Powered by corn, it don't matter when you're in the field. Give in to the creature.
I was trying to draw his silly little blue ox or whatever.
Oh.
Dios mío, la pichada.
Has started throwing debris onto the map.
Perfect.
Up next
Aww.
versus
Oh.
Oh, that
the
guy's
champion
cool.
of smell.
I
Oh,
like
fuck.
Pino a lot.
I imagine Zach smells really bad.
What's happened? What's happened underneath Pino?
That was his name. I didn't know that there was a. I
You didn't,
didn't.
It's a corpse.
you didn't realize that you realized that it was an undo and not an erase.
It's like little.
Just
Just think of it as like little pine scent, okay? From the smelly, the air freshener.
Yeah.
My new stage is the car wash, right?
Perfect.
Right.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Oh man.
Oh.
Instant quiet.
Hold on, my thing's just gone.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to do real fast now.
I love this song so much. It's impossible. Different.
I'm like really going above my pay grade for this one. I'll be honest.
This is one of my worst bits, I think. I'm going very much below my pay grade.
"20-second warning, name those characters."
All right.
I don't know if proud is the word I would use for mine, but I definitely made it.
That's pretty awesome.
You don't need to be proud.
No, 0 seconds.
I was not able to execute.
Oh.
Not in a killing mood today, huh?
Okay, let's see what I can do. It always feels like it's gonna be na 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 na, you know, that song. The sweet dreams are made. Like every time.
Yeah.
Who am I to disagree?
I was listening to that song on Monday. No? Sunday.
When were you listening to it on Sunday?
On the drive back.
Oh.
Okay.
"20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character."
I don't know why Champed Up always freezes up for me. So I always really struggle to finish what I'm doing.
Mine is really
It's
garbage.
Like the first 10 seconds is just slow.
No, like the entire time. Like when it hits 20 seconds, it just freezes up and stops.
Oh.
It's because it wants you to put in the name, and it's like, and it glitches every time for me as well.
It's the second half, which means it's
surprise
time for the
contest.
tag teams.
Uh-oh.
Each
Oh,
matchup
shit.
will
Oh my
include
God.
a surprise contest where players can tag out
Yeah,
their
the
characters.
window froze
The
for me
bonus
too.
points are
Oh, mine's
double
crashed and
and
not
votes
submitted
for
it.
both contests
Mine's
will
also
be
crashed.
cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Here we go. Little gear. Ellie.
Champion of STEED.
Oh, I think that I know what I'm voting for.
Wait, it's alive!
Yeah, you can move it around.
No,
Nice.
my thing just came back!
Yeah, I think it's syncing
What
up.
happens when an immovable object meets an unreactable Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion
Uh-oh.
of not getting invited to the wedding.
Ella Pip is getting invited to the wedding, so the creature dies.
Who is not inviting the creature to the wedding?
Get out of here, creature!
Oh my god, look at the amount of votes!
Everyone loves the creature, but
The
doesn't want
creature is
to be at their wedding.
perfect!
The creature doesn't get invited to the wedding. The creature's just there.
Only in kids.
Start from the bottom, now we're here.
Two new fighters enter the ring.
I love both of them.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's so cute. What?
I'm sorry to Cat, that is also the night sky!
Everyone hates Cat that is also the night sky.
It's not the time.
It's just
Clear
perky.
winner after this next match.
Okay.
Polar opposite.
Champion of about to Players have a decision to make.
No!
The nail in the
They've had enough of the birthday party being stolen from. They're about to snap. They're gonna fucking go.
They're gonna snap that cake in half.
Their chemistry is off the charts.
Such haunting beauty.
Love it. Love it.
So
I want
cute.
my tag team partner to be
Our
Sunny
next
Dog.
matchup.
Elephant!
What will be
I feel like one of them has a bit of an edge.
One of them is called
Elf
BLT.
came out as BLT.
Elf BLT.
Tomato bacon lettuce!
Here we go.
champion of doing
Is that Elf BLT? Or
Will
is
the
it?
players tag out? Let's find out. Get the ice pack ready.
Over again.
I don't know. Just thinking about how the roots work, I feel like Clover might have this one.
Yeah, does everyone not know Zero Escape canon?
The plot of Zero
I
Escape.
Oh, it's very
Elf
good.
BLT wins.
It's a teammate, not this fighter.
She'll have her
Dizzy
own
and
wedding.
Elfelt this time round.
I drew Dizzy, and then Elfelt was the response to Clover.
Oh.
This one I was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, oh.
Of yachts.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Submarina.
Submarina goes away.
I'm voting for Submarina. Girls'
The thing
night.
is that SS Thunderchuck has a hat that looks like a boat.
That's true.
Targets for the revolution.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
Targets for the revolution?
Milton, you loser!
Milton is not a comrade.
Oh, Milton is in. Okay.
And we can but then he started winning by being a loser. And now
Guess what?
Thank you, Milton.
that's meaning Milton becomes the target for the revolution.
Milton and Lady
Fuck you,
Submarina.
Milton.
God damn it, Milton.
Every
Here
time.
are the next two fighters.
Glad I got somebody to say SS Thunderchunk out
Oh,
loud.
no.
One of these is still around, right?
Both of them
They're both still around.
Oh.
in 2022, yes.
This feels like we've been thrown back in time.
Now we'll be back
Yeah.
to this title.
Okay, this title.
The champion of calling their mom by
Someone awful about talking. Don't even need to change.
Yeah, definitely something awful.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, this is the right guy for sure.
Awful.
Oh my god.
Yucky.
Both of
Nasty.
Both of these.
Mr. Kickflip. Jesus Christ.
I'm not proud of it.
Wait.
That is terrible. Look at that.
Timmy.
Oh my god.
Invoking a demon.
Oh, these are good.
Oh, they're good.
No.
I like
They
Jeff
both
a
have
lot.
guns.
I was thinking I really like Weeble the Kyler.
Yeah. Me too.
yeah. Contest.
Wait, Woo has two guns.
Champion of losing.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mario Kart drove off to get milk at 12 miles an hour and never came back.
Oh no. So sad.
Oh my god.
No, Wee-Woo! Wee-Woo has passed away.
Up next.
Angry saucy dude.
Oh.
Champion.
Oh.
These are winners.
Okay.
This is the most topical we've ever been.
I've never been
We've
topical in my life.
We've gone from time traveling to actual current happening.
Yeah, I've never been this topical.
We've returned. It's present day.
History, current events.
Who? What will the trainers do?
Oh no, I don't like the way this looks.
No, that's the right response, right? If you see a goddamn gun, you're like, who?
The gun wants a rematch.
I think Guile Turtling is. It's Guile Turtling.
You'll know Guile. Yeah. He's been in every Street Fighter since 1942.
I think he was busy during 1942.
Flash kick Hitler, he did.
Because he feels depressed, nobody knows him.
Moving on.
Okay.
Where's that dude?
This dude.
Oh boy!
Asbestos fan.
That's the easiest answer I've ever seen.
Asbestos fan.
Asbestos not a conspiracy!
No, please don't chuck that around. We're in a full stadium.
The champion of not
My friend. My friend.
Acing the room and reading the room are very different things.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Read the goddamn room, Robin!
Jesus Christ!
Oh god!
Oh my god.
That is so funny. That is insanely funny. Jesus Christ.
Look at this.
the final match. The
Asbestos is a byproduct left behind by aliens after they visited the planet Earth. That's why it's so powerful for him, but also so
Wow! They're hanging out!
That's nice. Unfortunately, they are also hanging out, both not in Strive yet.
They're in the green room, aren't they?
Yes.
Jeffy!
Oh dear. Right, we are running out of time. Should we play Fibbage? The crowd voted for Fibbage.
The people are clamoring for Fibbage.
Are we going to have time? That's going to push back. That's going to push back.
We will have time. We'll make it a quicken.
Cool.
I don't know how to play Fibbage. I forget even how to
Dahlia,
play. Let's learn.
you'll be good at it. You tell lies. You tell fibs.
Actually, I do not tell lies. Ghosts tell lies.
I've never told a lie in my life.
See? But Maple is lied.
Aim?
Oh my god.
Oh
my
no,
mouth
this
hurts
party pack
from
is
laughing.
spooky.
What a perfect one to end it on.
Dahlia's good at this? I'm not good. What? I'm not good at anything.
I think you're good at drawing funny little guys. Or lying. One of
No,
the two.
maybe a funny one. Maybe one.
It's okay. The scary vibes have shifted because now it's time for a lovely bit of Fibbage jazz.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Oh no, the room code is up. I'm sorry.
We need a new one. We need a new one.
Bring on the pixie secrets.
Bring on the pixie secrets.
Pixie secrets.
Pixie secrets.
Pixie secrets.
Pixie.
Here it is. Wait, it didn't rewind properly. There you go.
Nice.
There we are.
This one is not a drawing one. This one is a lying with words one.
You mean being online?
Think people would do that? Go online and tell lies?
I'm bad at Fibbage because I just really enjoy telling stupid jokes.
It's
Clearly
funny to
not.
say silly things.
Oh, I'm a beautiful flower with an eye in it.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. I'm an eye with a flower growing out of it.
Oh, I love
Robin
your
is a
flower.
guarana fruit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
No,
Vivi,
it's
thank you so much for
color.
popping by.
Well,
Hi.
It's a beautiful watermelon.
As before, everyone, please feel free to hop into the audience. Who knows where the room code is going to go when I press this button?
It's top left, right? Top left?
I hope so. I hope it
Top
works
left.
out. Is everyone ready to do some fibs?
Ready
I'm
for
down
it.
to
No, but I'll do
No.
it anyway.
Maple,
I'm gonna find out what the fuck this is about.
Maple, darling, are you at least ready to do some jizzes? If you can't do fib, you need to do some bizzes.
What?
Fizzes.
Excuse me?
That worked out so bad.
that.
That was meant to be
again.
And then I can't say butthole, right? Then I can't go right.
Please can we start? Please can we start?
Okay. But I'm right.
That was meant to be the other half of the word fibbage.
Bag. You mean bag. Get bag.
Let's go. Let's
It's
go.
the bag. Okay.
And I'm the
Fibbage.
dirty mouth one.
I'm okay.
Welcome to
Okay.
Fibbage. I'm Cookie,
Hello.
and I'm only doing this until my
Brad made
shoutcasting
your
career
cat.
takes
Oh
off.
my god, the cat!
Well,
Well,
a
that's
full
a cat
game.
who looks like
When
a
I
nice
feel
guy.
popular. And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's do this.
Okay. What beautiful flowers.
So we don't necessarily have to be
This
funny
is
and do
round
jokes.
one. You'll
But
count
what if
500
we
points
did?
for everybody you fool. And you'll get a cool 1,000 for finding the truth.
All right.
Oh, does the audience get to lie with
Time to
this
pick a
one?
category.
Indianapolis?
You know.
No fitness secrets.
Oh, you know.
First
Oh, pink
question.
secrets.
A
I know all
2017
the
study
fitness
from
secrets.
Keele University in the UK claims that you can get in better physical shape if you blank. Now, enter a bluff on your device that sounds real enough to fool the other players. If you can't think of anything, that Lie For Me button will give you a suggestion for half the points. Do it now.
Okay.
Does this include the punctuation already or no?
The punctuation gets added afterwards.
Okay.
Hurry, use the Lie
The
For
sound
Me button
design
if
is
you're
so nice. I
stuck.
love hearing those.
Yeah.
Fibbage 4 is going for a completely different style, which I'm a little bit sad about, but also it does seem to rule, so it'll be okay.
I was
Okay,
not
those are the
stylish,
choices. Touch the truth on your device now.
Yeah, I'm on the Mambo number 5 diet.
I really like use swear words.
I've gone for that one on the grounds that I really want it to be true.
And what did people pick?
Oh, Robin, it was too
That's pretty good.
believable.
Oh,
It's actually
That's
the
pretty
teachings
good.
of Islam.
Thank you.
That part's real and not a joke.
Beer fib.
Dang.
Lily's been hanging around me.
Ah.
We got each other.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
We don't call it rutabaga in the UK.
What is it called here?
Oh.
Rutabagas.
Arugula.
Oh,
Was that the
shoot,
truth?
What's the truth?
Is that really? That was me.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the one I
Explains
wanted
why
to be.
you're getting
It's
so
it's called
jacked
Swede in
from
the UK, by the
opening
way.
Yeah, it's kind
mayo.
of.
All right.
Oh.
That's bullshit,
I-
because I am not in good shape.
Hold on. I got my diet. Fuck.
But Strawb, you've already done your exercise so much today.
Okay, pick a category.
Malware?
Uh-oh.
Y'all heard about Ring Fit swearing?
Ancient Russia?
Okay, here's your question.
Say cusses at home.
Princess Olga of 10th century Russia had a nasty reputation for killing anyone who suggested she blank. Enter your lies now.
Okay. Like some of these are really strange. Like the so I like if that one like use swear words like
use the lie for me.
we're ready. I think I'm ready to like choose anything really weird now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Olga in the chat has already knows about Princess Olga. Okay.
Mentalize was
pick the
friends
truth.
with Princess Olga. Oh, learn to speak Russian is such a believable lie, isn't it?
Now that you said that,
Princess Olga, eat the egg.
Princess Egla.
I'm picking the one I want it to be.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck the Fortnite then.
All right, let's see what you guys pick.
Oh!
Ooh, nice.
Oh!
I would do. I mean, I just thought, what would I do?
Oh, I want that to be true so much!
I wanted that one to be true.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Lynx, you got me.
Egg. Oh.
That's the truth.
Was this
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's
Pretty good.
believable.
Supposedly it was because she
Yeah.
was still mourning her first husband, but I bet she just liked hanging around the palace in sweatpants.
Whichever, yeah.
You can be married and hang out in sweatpants.
Can't?
You can get married in sweatpants.
That's not true.
Says
Only if
who?
you're the guy from the Royal Tenenbaums.
Okay, so
Category.
Dominic
All
Toretto
right.
wasn't far off.
what the fuck is up with Indianapolis? What
He
is
was wearing-
up there?
Okay,
He
focus
was wearing
up.
jeans.
Don't worry about it.
2017, the Russian hacker group
Turlo.
Klonoa got pretty
Oh.
inventive. They tried to avoid detection by hiding their malware instructions in blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, thank you, Spin Cut.
Thank you so much,
Alright,
Spinka.
thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
hi.
Hi.
Hey, Spin Cut.
Nice to see you.
All right, find the truth.
Oh, I didn't finish.
Oh, I know what I'm going for immediately.
This definitely isn't going to be the right answer, but I am not in the mood to score points
Who
anymore.
would desecrate AMVs? Who would do that?
Okay, what did everyone pick?
It's a good answer.
What was this one?
It's a good answer.
Good. It's
That's
smart.
very
I can't
good.
believe how we all wrote cake down. Fully.
Happy birthday.
I really wanted to see the answer. That's a great joke.
That was
Aw.
perfect.
Yeah.
Like, it fooled me completely.
Cake.
I voted for this one because I didn't see mine, so I was like, wait a minute, did I put the right answer?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Because I wrote cake recipe, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Is this it?
No way. What?
Yo.
Come on,
Oh,
hackers.
good comment.
Good.
2003.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
No way.
Wow.
What would
They hid
happen
it
is
in-
when you turn your computer on with the virus, it would just flash up on screen and say it's Britney bitch and then not do anything.
That
That's
sounds
actually the
pretty
kill
toxic.
code.
On
hit
to
it
round
with
two,
the
where all
cake.
point values are doubled.
That's a good one.
Good job, Lynx.
Hey,
Alright.
not
Thank
many
you.
people know this, but Fibbage is based on an old Russian parlor game. Let's revisit our roots.
Princess Olga hated.
This has been very Russian fibbage, hasn't it?
Dead.
The literal Russian translation for the expression love is blind is love's evil, you'll love even blank. Write your lies now.
Oh, God.
Can't wait.
Oh, bread mage, that's interesting.
Oh, that is interesting.
awesome.
Thank you for
Quick,
finding
let's
that out.
hit the lie for me button.
Huh.
Anything can happen online.
And if it can happen
Okay,
on
find the
online
truth.
comments.
Unfortunately, I think I actually know this one, and I think, judging by the answers, I think a few other people might have
The
an
gun
idea.
bag from last game.
You'll love even Milton.
Milton is lovable. Milton is lovely.
Milton is.
Milton, thank
All
you.
right,
I love
who
Milton's my
picked what?
best creation so far.
Is Milton do things Italian
Oh,
style?
you fell for Strawb's pig.
Ah.
You fell for one of the classic blunders.
Ooh.
Sorry for swearing.
Good.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Good line.
Oh my god.
I would love that.
That's a lot of love.
That one was for Rachel.
That was for Rachel.
Oh, this is wistful and sad.
Oh.
Is it go?
Yeah.
Is it go?
Let's go.
Yeah, fuck yeah,
Don't knock
fuck
it till you
yeah.
try.
Dang. Who doesn't love
Oh, you're doing
goats?
your exercises.
A joke.
Goats and donkeys, I think, are similar in that
Extremely
they
European
hang on the same
animals.
place, have the same number of legs, and I hope are friends.
All right, choose a category.
Oh.
Here's the question.
We got a friend in the Philippines.
Next time you party a little too hard, try
His name is
baluch.
Jollibee.
It's a traditional.
I was just
Filipino
about to talk about
cure
Chicken
that
Joy.
consists of an egg filled with blank. Type in your lies.
I know this
now.
one.
I've eaten this.
I know this one too.
I'm gonna type what makes me laugh, but it's not true. I'm just doing it for the mental image of cracking into an egg and finding that.
An egg filled with fondant.
Oh yes, please.
Isn't that a Cadbury's
Okay,
cream?
here you go. Find the truth.
Oh my god. Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
All of these would be so funny to find in an egg.
I really like the idea of beans just because of beans where they show beans.
That's what was making me laugh.
Beans in unexpected places.
All right,
Egg full
let's see
of
what everybody picked.
Crack, beans into the bowl.
I could
you
see that was
know.
Strawb's life from a mile off. From a fucking mile off.
Portuguese connection.
But only because of the language.
Oh, so
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh!
That's a
we
That one's
Get
so
away your
good.
hood.
I had that duck beat
It's
bowl.
delicious.
Get away your hood so you can hide yourself from God.
No, that's the wrong egg bird.
That's auto
That's the wrong
ammo.
Yeah,
bird.
that's the French. Only the French cuisine needs hiding from God.
Only the French need to hide.
Beans.
Beans.
Mr. Quick,
Give
what?
me a category.
Please don't be in Indianapolis, please.
Oh, don't be hard one.
Let's see how this strikes you.
Isn't drinking in Canada
Victoria
somewhere Mark Twain?
Ivachova has a unique job. Her official title is Human Blank. And to your lives.
I've caused myself a problem.
What have you done now?
Danny's thought of something that's too silly, and now she
I was
can't
going,
think of
No, I've used all my time.
anything.
For disclosure, I was going to write human fucker, but I restrained
Isn't that
myself.
just normal?
Which one's the truth?
Human.
Oh god, oh, two people with vacuum.
Taser.
Sniffer.
Thank
you so much, Sakini! Hi!
Hi.
Kimmy.
Hi, Kim.
Are we allowed to? I wasn't sure if we were allowed to say.
I don't know.
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Kim is short
Hi,
for Sakimi.
Kimmy.
That's
It's,
true.
that's genuinely my little
selected.
sister.
Yeah,
Oh fuck yeah, please.
we ate pancakes together. It was lovely.
I sniffed my own sweater.
Thanks, Nexus.
That's just someone. Anyone can be a
That's
pillow.
anyone. Yeah.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Got him.
Oh.
This is lies.
That would be a human.
Why did you go for
Yay!
Oh man.
No, I can't be right.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Fuck yeah.
It's sleeping time.
Google
Hit the
that
hay all
shit.
day.
She and
24-hour
my
sleep
nephew have
cycle.
something in common.
Y'all Googled that. You had to have
The
Googled it.
deathbed companion.
No, I went for what I wanted to have as a job.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
With that, I lose. I was winning, but then I am losing.
I
I
made a
was
joke.
I was killing it in round 1.
If
That's
you're
true.
so,
Mate.
if you're
That's
so
true.
honest,
This
why
is
do
the
you
final
have the most
fibbage.
amount of
One
points?
question left for triple the points.
That's what I
Final
want.
vows.
Lily rigged it.
In April 2017,
I'm coming
outside
last.
the
How could I
small
rig that?
Australian town of Corunda, a contractor found the mysterious remains of blank in blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh. What would be the wit?
Australian. This could be anything. Anything can happen in Australia. It is GTA City. Loathsome bed.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
You can do it. Come on, everyone.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Open an opera house.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Oh. Buildings in the ocean is good. I want that to be true.
Atlantis?
That's just post-rock, Danny.
Oh.
That's true. A dozen fish in a suit. God, I have no idea.
A dozen? A
That one.
dozen? A dozen?
A dozen.
A dozen? A dozen fish in a suitcase is something I feel like my mom's done. Not in Australia,
Left it
but
out
you know.
somewhere. These are all acceptable
I love this
post-rock
part.
song titles.
Hi, Ladybot. Thank you so
Ladybot.
much.
Hi, thank
Hello.
you.
I just.
Oh.
Oh, nice audience.
Nice, nice. Ha! Gotcha!
An ancient shark in the hand is worth 2 in the flesh. Ha! Gotcha!
Oh, no.
Ow.
Got hurt. Please. Oh! I was so excited for that.
No.
Is this it?
Yes.
Be
Yes.
Sad because an
I'll
8-year-old
be
called
honest,
me
I
a
didn't even know
whale after my
Australia
chair
had
broke at the
rainforests.
rainforest cafe.
Me neither.
Yeah, same, actually. I didn't
Said
do that one.
nobody guessed for the mummy.
Wow.
Woo!
Well done.
Good job, honest daddy.
Did
So,
it.
sorry about
That's your
lying.
not so honest, huh?
Beans!
Wow, everyone likes Honest Danny.
Beans.
Woo!
Beans. Beans. Beans.
Beans.
Honest
beans,
Danny,
beans,
the
beans,
best
beans.
person
Wait,
for
do
lying.
we get most likes, Danny?
Oh,
Oh!
Lily.
Oh.
I'm bad at lying.
Oh, Maple.
Honest Lily.
Okay, that's true, actually.
Oh, everyone likes Narnia.
A donkey.
A donkey.
That was pretty good.
That was a
That
good
was
one.
fun.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Kickflip.
There's Mr. Personality. Oh, that's actually beautiful.
Oh, dear me.
God,
We're coming up on time. Did
Oh, yeah.
we want to do
Yeah.
any more? How's everyone feeling? Are we Jackboxed
I-
out?
Let's do a quiplash.
I really want to do Quiplash.
Okay, a quippy.
Yeah.
I have to be honest, I don't know if I have time to do a quiplash.
Oh.
We could, if Lily has to go bed and everyone else is feeling it, we could do a quick flash.
Okay. It's up to Lily, though.
A quick clash.
Well, if Lily has to go bed, Lily should
Well,
do
it's
a
not up
sleep.
to Lily because Lily's gonna be sleeping.
Yeah, I think I gotta head out because I have stuff that I need to do in the morning, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
But thank you so much for having me.
It has been an
Yeah,
absolute
of
pleasure.
course.
Thank you so much for joining us, Lily.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me. Please enjoy the rest of your wonderful party.
Yeah.
I think we Quiplash to finish off and then call
perfect
it.
quick
Live it all
for
up.
this segment.
And then everyone can go bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for
Betty,
Danny.
bye.
Except for
Who has to
Dani.
Stay up for another 4 hours.
Except for Dani.
It's still pretty
Sorry,
early.
Dani's staying up
It's
too
not
long.
even 7 o'clock for me.
It's
I'm
okay.
good.
Yeah.
Lucky.
It's 4 in the afternoon. I'm not going to bed.
I'm sorry, Maple. I'm sorry, Lynx.
You
You
and
both
me
have
both,
to go to
Maple.
bed.
You
But
just
No.
have to,
Still
sorry.
up.
You have to go to bed.
Wonderful,
No.
wonderful
That's
nap.
I
24-hour sleep
refuse.
cycle.
I refuse.
All right, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your party. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Yeah.
I will put my party hat to one side for the night. And I will see you all later. Thank you so much for having me. I hope that the rest of your party goes amazingly. And enjoy your
Yeah.
Bye bye, Lily.
Have a good night.
It's nice meeting you.
Good night.
Bye, Lily.
Good night.
There they
Lily
go.
went out.
To sleep.
Disappear.
Oh,
Now it's only us and the Flash.
I'm scared of the Quiplash. You've got to be funny in the Quiplash.
I'm not funny at all.
I'm Hella. Yes. Yeah. I know. Oh god, I forgot Quiplash 3 was the one with clowns.
Same.
Oh yeah.
What did you say?
This is the perfect thing to take me into the early morning. Clown music.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
I'm gonna bring up Pixie Secrets to take us to the circus.
Yes. Big Z secrets. Oh, I love that.
Oh, this is the noise I make after I get my snacks.
Got this music.
Yep.
What should we do with the last slot? Should we let someone join?
I think that Quiplash works best when there's an odd number of people, because then you never have like an exact split right in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's
Sounds
true.
good to me.
But that's just me.
Yeah. I think Robin's right.
Okay.
Where's In?
Where's In?
Oh, okay.
In
I'm here.
is a human
I'm here.
being with biology.
Yes.
I drank 2 cups of tea now.
Oh, Brevy just right. Audience without a person, so an even slot is better.
Oh, that's true. Then that's okay.
Okay. I'm almost here. Almost. I can't.
Oh wait, no,
stop.
sorry. I see what you mean. It adds a person, so to keep it odd, we do want someone in.
Yes.
Shall I remove Pixie Secrets and let a dear friend from chat come play?
Yeah. Everybody, fastest finger wins.
Everyone
you
get ready on
ready?
Jackbox TV! Here we
You
go!
ready?
Here we go.
The code is MEWY.
Merry Christmas.
MEWY
Merry
Christmas.
fucking Christmas.
MEWY birthday. Hi, Pixie Ball!
Pixie Ball.
Oh.
Oh, another pixie.
Honestly,
Hello,
yeah.
welcome.
Isn't the Pixie Secret stuff so cute? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pixie fight. Pixie fight.
No, pixie together strong.
Yes!
Yeah.
Pixie never fight.
All right, let's get going.
Are we
All right.
ready to Quiplash?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm ready to get rumbled.
2,
Wait,
1.
that's not how it goes.
Get lashed.
Let's get ready.
I know, getting lashed in the UK means when you have a very difficult Saturday.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3. Funny versus clever. I'm Schmitty, and I'll be
really
providing
enjoy
humor,
Schmitty.
support, and vital instructions someone will probably talk over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robin.
The game, it's no big deal. Give it the audience and vote away. Let's kick it off with round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response.
How
Soon
good,
you'll
like,
go up against another
this is
player's
definitely my
answers
favorite
while
game.
everyone else votes for
They
their
have made
favorite.
better games since,
You'll
but this is
rake
my
in the
favorite one.
points based on the percentage of people who
It's a
dig your
great
response.
formula, right?
Got it?
That's why they've made
Great.
3 of them.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh no, you have to be fun. Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
I'm always so bad at Quiplash. I always second guess myself immediately.
Remember, you can put emojis.
That's true.
So wait, why are we like joining ourselves to the clay gelatinous mass?
Return to clown.
Yeah, we're
It's all being
becoming
part of the mass.
one
Strawb.
with each other.
They
One
wanna join
of
the
us.
mass.
Oh, I don't like this.
Strawb, make
Become
us part of it.
one.
I didn't even realize that's what was happening until you said something. It's not great.
Time's
would play with
winding
that
down.
clay,
Use
though.
a safety equip
It
if you
looks like
have to.
fun. It's really tactile.
Honestly,
I'm
turning
just submitting
Quiplash into
whatever.
clowns really did help it. Also, Strawb, don't worry, it
Alright,
always takes
let's
time to
begin.
warm up to Quiplash. One of my answers is nothing.
Same.
I
And the
just
first
didn't.
prompt is a good sign that you're a terrible farmer.
Oh boy.
Vote away.
The fish!
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
That's remarkably
the mistake.
sinister.
That might be the best one. Accidentally the cows.
That's some like children love the meat tank level shit.
I love it actually.
The fish
Strawb
keep
and
coming
I have
back.
the same humor. Like,
Moving right along.
Fish keep coming
The
back.
cow goes moo. The drunk cow goes blank.
please.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
The skeleton!
She's talking to Sans from Undertale.
Why?
I mean, I've said this before. 80% of getting me to buy a craft beer is having a good label, so...
That's the thing. It's like all the
All right,
beers
check
have
this
like
out.
the dead guy ale with the skeleton.
You can communicate with cats.
It didn't have the room to like clarify.
Oh, Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Oh my god.
Quip.
This is worse than what I said by accident.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Thank you! Thank you for trusting me! Me and Robin are actually sick! We are the
Let's keep
best!
it going. The most popular job title in 2040.
Oh.
Now pick your favorite.
Oh, what could that mean?
I'm so excited for the future
I want
right
to
now.
know.
I'm so excited for the future.
My answer for this one would have been Binfluencer.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Pixie.
Everybody loves Turner.
I'm appreciating things over here.
And here
It's
we
going
have
crazy. I'm sorry,
an
everyone.
inappropriate gift to welcome someone to the neighborhood.
Bomb.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Oh man, I just realized I've been muted this
Bomb.
entire time.
No.
No, that's fine. I set it to a button and pressed it one too many times.
No.
That's okay, it's just a lot of really loud screeching.
The thing is, Robin, a bat with beautiful nails would be a perfect gift for me anywhere.
Okay,
That's
what's
true, but I was
next?
misleading by thinking it was
The
for
worst
for
thing
home
to
defense,
yell from a
but actually
clothing
just
store
people
dressing
dying.
room. Okay, choose your favorite.
Mods, my juice! I dropped my juice!
Mods!
Thank you.
I'm simple, man.
Thank you so much.
Whoa, the
Without
audience
further
loves
ado,
poop pants.
The name of the summer camp for
Nice to know.
extremely shy children.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to be here.
Oh,
Oh, these are both cute.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's really good.
Perfect.
I feel like the one on the left was written by an American.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely so torn.
Yeah, it was.
There you
Give
go.
it away.
Yeah.
I like that
Perfect.
one a lot.
Same.
Speaking of someone who's never been to a summer camp, but I've rubbed a lot of goosebumps.
And
I like
next,
that one a lot.
Same.
a contestant's job title you would not be surprised to see on The Bachelor.
Phone enjoyer.
Go for the references.
Uh-oh.
And so I'm now for laughing. Help.
That's exactly the what should
That's the
happen. Yeah.
And that was round one. Let us never speak of it again. On to the scoreboard.
Okay. Oh, I thought everybody had the question.
Donnie's winning it
Ooh.
again.
How did that happen?
Very
Round
funny.
two.
Oh, I posted a picture of a
because it's
bomb.
ready for you. Some of the prompts are a bit
You're very
easier,
funny.
Emojis
so
are
the
good
points are doubled.
Such as I spill my juice.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's too bad.
Listen, I don't want to like out myself as a clown, but this music's kind of a bop.
It rules, right?
No, I agree.
It's
really
good.
good. It's really good.
It just will definitely get in your head forever.
I don't want to out
as-
myself as a clown. Where's the clown nose? And a clown hat.
Listen, not to
Exactly
paint
as-
myself as a stereotype of a clown here, but with my big shoes and running around in this little funny car.
Oh, like the Flintstones.
Not exactly.
One kind of running.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
no.
Clowns.
Don't forget your safety quips. Safety first.
Whip safely.
Ah!
And
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't
the
type it in
sarcophagus.
time.
Blame me.
Oh,
I
no.
messed up.
It's okay.
I was too busy
Tried to
thinking
mess.
about
You do like a
clowns.
brace. A few seconds.
I
Starting
do
off,
love your clown
Okay,
nose,
here we go.
Michael. It's
the
very
monument
fetching.
to human achievement the aliens will destroy
Oh,
first.
fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, choose a way.
So the aliens are actually a benevolent force in both
Yeah.
places.
Aim well, please.
And Zero G Lord.
Exactly.
I hope they destroy Elon Musk's shitty
Yeah,
car.
that's not a monument to human
Next on the
achievement.
docket.
That's a monument to
that's-
human
that's why I
You
failure.
have a dog.
Even
Why do you
arrogance.
have that doghouse? You like that?
That's where I live, asshole. Oh my god.
The question marks really make it.
It's you can imagine like the indignance, right?
It's
Oh,
surreal
I'm
neurodivergent
just small? Come on.
neurodivergent animated shit.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
Everyone like that.
It's just small.
Yeah. Well, what the fuck is that?
That's a regular size.
Next one up. Sorry guys, I accidentally spilled blank all over my keyboard.
No.
Decision. Choose your favorite.
Now, honestly, these are very good for like two different reasons.
I've
So
been waiting for
dying
the
in the
sequel
background
with
there.
Oh.
Strawb.
I want to hear more about this fluid.
I like
how
this
they
girl.
handle. This 3D fantasy adventure game is so real, you can actually blank.
Can actually what?
Oh.
Wow.
One of those is way harder than the other.
Man, the clowniness is off the charts today.
You even warned us not to say clowns.
Look,
I
we're not
did.
saying the other thing so far.
Oh.
Something that should never be decided by
Uh-oh.
a coin toss.
Uh-oh.
This the one I screwed up.
Oh, what would
messed
your
up.
answer been?
Right?
I just
What
didn't.
would
I
it
just
have
didn't have one. I couldn't think of one.
No.
Danny
Mine
couldn't be
was a
bothered.
buzzer beater.
Tattoo will actually help you in an interview for a programmer job. All right, choose your favorite.
I'm not strong enough to resist the clown answer. I
I
can't
know
resist.
which one is right, and I know which one I wish was right.
That's an ABQ.
Incidentally, would anyone like to see my Miku tattoo?
Yes.
Oh, yes, please.
I not only would I want to see a Mickey tattoo, I'd also want to hire you on the
And
spot.
now, you can expect tragedy when the tarot reader turns the card depicting blank.
Depicting?
Oh, no. Who's out here playing the Hanna-Barbera tarot?
Hey, wait. This is an important question. What kind of geese?
Angry ones.
Furious.
I don't know, are we
Absolute
talking about
human.
bird or geese Howard?
Like,
Oh my god.
I think both is very bad for you either
Thank you,
way.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Let's see the next one. Mark Zuckerberg probably has a folder on his desktop labeled blank.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh.
I'm not strong enough.
Please choose. Please choose.
Oh, I really like.
Thank you.
I really like the fish emoji.
Hey everyone, I have an animal fact. A grouper is a fish.
Now that
Maple
you've
knows.
laid waste to
Thank you,
round two,
Maple.
let's survey the damage.
Let's see the damage.
Oh.
You could argue by not answering that question, I might have thrown it away.
Whiplash.
Another one.
Crazy final round that
Another
came
one.
to me
You
in a
can
fever
make a
dream.
comeback.
Each of you will be sent a
Yeah.
prompt that requires
I'm a type
3
clown.
separate responses. That's triple the ha-has.
Clown.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't type clown. I can't type clown. That's all that's in my head.
I'm made of weakness.
God, I genuinely can't think of anything that's not clowns.
This color is
Then
so
just
nice.
I have that problem all the time.
Give in to clowns.
Give me clowns. Give me to the clowns. Hand me over.
Nexus is right. You could type Harlequin or Jester.
Tick tock, time's almost
got
up.
cursed by the clown magic.
Oh, God damn it.
Not proud of my answers.
No turning back now.
I'm not proud.
Me neither.
Goodbye,
The 3
Maple!
hottest trends of the summer will be blank,
I'm
blank,
clown.
and blank.
Oh my god. legs.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Clown eggs.
Clown eggs.
It's
What did
they,
I
they
say
keep them on
about
the
the
noses for
rules of this
safekeeping.
game?
No,
clowns.
Clown eggs.
This is what
You have to,
happens.
when you become a clown, you have to register your face paint by paying on an egg and sending it to Clown Museum.
If you want to officially
That
trademark
kind
your
of
makeup, you need to
clown
paint it
egg.
onto an egg. That's true.
That's true. Clown eggs is real.
Not a fan.
I couldn't think of
corn
anything that
dogs.
wasn't clowns. I feel so bad.
I just really like
the
corn
rhyme.
dogs.
I want a
Use
corn
those
dog.
ineffective things to write in the sand to
These
signal
guys
a
basically
rescue
like a corn
plane.
dog. They impaled me and boiled me in oil.
Uh-oh. I love the delivery of it.
God,
That
these
is
are both really
incredible.
good.
These are
Oh, so-
incredible.
If I knew that it was going to show them in that order, I would have changed the order of mine.
You know, for next time.
Dahlia, yours is
The
too
three
mean.
signs
but I
that you
like
know.
might be pure evil are
You are Dahlia Lacrimosa.
Sorry.
now it's time to vote your favorite.
Jesus.
Always pick Centaur Italian style.
Italians with that answer.
The in-jokes are
Oh
here.
my god, yeah.
That's like a callback to the very first game we played.
Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness.
Centaur Italian style.
Three crappy
Wrapping it up with a
excuses
lovely
for not
bow.
getting a kid the bike they wanted for their
Oh, no.
birthday. Now it gets to your favorite.
Oh, no, no,
Mine
no.
was mean. This is mean. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Man,
I
who
cannot
wins,
live
Danny?
with this tension.
Oh,
Show me the
maple
final
flip?
scores.
Maybe I stole the bike.
How could you?
Oh. Why are you taking it?
Oh,
I did not.
Robin stole the
For
bike.
2 rounds.
Robin stole the bike.
Oh, Robin.
Well done.
Robin's on the bike. Robin's on the bike.
Actually, that one does look like Robin. It's got the little quiff.
Stop answering the game. I'm just small.
That's a good.
Small?
Okay, I want to see the other things. Or they don't show the other
They will. They should cycle through them.
Or maybe it's exclusively deciding to show in being small.
I'm just small.
Maybe they just didn't invent that yet.
Yeah. Oh, this is such a funny game. God.
I love Quiplash so much. Thank you for making this one a good one, everybody. Thank
Yeah.
you for as well. You're not in the call, but you're in the call in my heart.
Thanks for
Good night.
going to the circus with us, everyone.
Yeah.
I love to go to the circus.
Thank you.
So this was
Oh dear
So
me.
happy to be around your birthday.
Oh, thank you so much for. Shall I have the low pass filter clown music on while we talk?
Yeah. There's a
Absolutely.
clown party happening in the next room over.
Yeah, we're next door to the circus. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. It's been absolutely lovely having a Jackbox together.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was wonderful.
Yeah, this was fun.
We should definitely do it again. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, Maple has skulked off
Maple
to
is
the side.
coming out of
Maple's
the side.
doing a cool trick.
Hi, Maple. Hi.
Hi.
Come on, Maple.
Thank you for
Yeah.
digging into the side of the overlay and working on it. I really appreciate the safety improvements. It's about time for us to stop playing Jackbox, I think, because it's getting quite late in the UK,
Yeah.
and I certainly know Robin at least got to sleep.
We have stuff to do later.
Sneaky.
Do you?
Yeah, like getting up and jobbing.
Oh, yeah, I don't have to do that tomorrow, so I'm still going to be here.
Well, you're
Y'all
the
do
birthday
that?
princess. You're the other
That's
birthday
not just a
princess as
prank?
well, so.
The main birthday princess is over there in the wall.
Yeah.
Busy.
Hello.
People are
Hello.
following. Hello.
She's busy.
No, I'm in the other wall.
Oh!
That party hat was actually a drill.
Oh, look out!
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Mabel!
Like a unicorn.
Mabel, come back.
Mabel.
Oh.
That's the cutest thing in the world. I'm gonna cry.
Being VTuber is so fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm Bear.
You're Bear.
Now I'm at a jaunty angle, so you know I'm up to antics.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Someone's getting in trouble. Oh, dear me. I think it's about time for us to have a little break, because I've got some technical stuff to sort out. And I'll be back very, very soon playing another game. I think we're going to play a little bit of Dead Estate before we kick the energy up in a little bit. But again, everyone, thank you so, so much for joining me today. And thank you as well to Lily, who had to hit the old bed. But thank you to them a lot as well.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Thanks for Mabel being so zoomed in.
It's a party time. Yeah.
Wait, if I get my mouse in the window, can I hog Maple's nose? Wait, there you go.
You can try.
I've got my mouse on there. I've got my mouse on there.
Don't hold my nose! Ah!
You said. It was a dare. Oh dear. Oh well, there she go. Oh my God, Dahlia Clown knows too.
I think we should all do this.
I can't. I've not got a clown.
I also can't.
Let me eat your cursor.
No! My cursor! Oh my God! Oh my God! Strawb ate it. It's gone. Oh my God! I really need to go grab a drink because my throat is really dry. So I'm gonna pop off here. But again, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. I will be back in a good 5 or so minutes. Everyone at home. And we should do this again very, very soon, everyone here.
Yeah.
Until then, though, good night, everyone. I'll see everyone else very soon.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Bye. Bye.
Hi again, everyone. When I'm VTubing, you can see when I forget to turn my microphone back on. Oops. Now that everyone's gone to bed, we've reached the Dani needs to get her energy up section of the stream. So, we are going to play a little bit of Dead Estate first. I've played this game a little bit. It fits very much into the Dani likes cute roguelites thing. And also, Dani likes cute spooky things. There are some designs in this game. It's like, Dead Estate, I think, like, bills itself as like a horror-influenced roguelite. So there's a bit, dungeon crawling, but all the monsters are spooky monsters. It's like spooky film monsters and stuff for the most part. But I think the pixel art in this game is so nice. So nice. Also, there is a really cute witch in this game. And anything with a cute witch, I am all over. She is kind of a mood. She is kind of like scary. She is kind of like, wow, I hope I grow up to be like her. She's cool. But I like a pink version of her. I can be a pink version of her, right? Also, all the other characters in this game are really good too, though. It's not just her, but it's not her, Oh, by the way, there's a cool demon. There's a scary demon. As you go through the game, the title screen changes. So this is the final boss one, because I played it a little bit. I haven't played it in a while, though, so I don't really think we're going to get there, if I'm honest with you. However, we have a choice of a few characters. I don't remember their name. Jeff. You want to play as Jeff? We've got Jeff, Jules, Cordelia, Mumba, and Fuji. I want to play as the cool witch, though. I want to play as the cool witch. She's cool. They do lean into that. Yeah, it's fine, but it's fine. It's incredibly cute, and that's the main thing. But all the other characters have equally cute and cool art as well. I think Jeff looks cool. Like, that is a trucker if I have ever seen one. That's a Mumba if I've ever seen one. Fuji is also really cool. I feel like Fuji is a character for Strawb if she's still here. But yeah, we will play as Cordelia, I think, because... So, we'll see this as we go. Cordelia usually runs the shops in the game, and when you run into the shops as one of the other characters, Cordelia, you get a nice image of Cordelia, like, depending on what the shop is, you know, like, dressed in a different outfit, or, like, serving you, like in like, the health shop, I think she's dressed as a nurse with, like, a big cup of coffee, looking knackered and a set of, like, messy scrubs, right? However, when you're playing as Cordelia, someone else is in the shops. Other than that, we've got some dungeon crawling stuff. You'll notice the game is isometric. Ah, there's the jump button. The game is isometric. Oh, the game is don't stand on spikes, Dani. You're not that tired yet. It's, like, if you know dungeon crawlers, like, stuff like Isaac, right? You kind of know how Dead State works. That's not to be super reductive, just, like, it's got that, like, dungeon crawly, like, go into a room, clear it out, go to the next one feel to it. Oh, there were guys inside. I do not remember much about it, so you and we're going to figure it out together. Speaking of the doctor's room, Cordelia's mum. It's so nice. It's her mum. What did Crystal do? Oh yeah, the crystal take you back to the start. Okay. So Cordelia is a character you unlock later on. I can't remember exactly how. I think you might have to do a run through of the game to get her. So she works a little bit differently. But I really wanted to show you Cordelia's mom. We'll do this first floor as Cordelia, and then we will hop out and I will show you one of the base characters, because they have, like, different weapons and stuff. Your main characters start off with guns and that. Cordelia has different types of staffs, because she's a wit. Staves? Is there a difference between a staff and a stave? I know a stave is where you put music, but other than that. So she acts a little bit differently. She works a little bit differently. There you go. It's a blob. But, like, I think that one's grumpy. I think the character art is super cute in general, but the in-game art is so nice. There's something about, like, I don't remember what you do. Like, the sort of, I don't know the right way to describe it. It's, like, sort of exaggerated, like, deliberately, almost like leaning into, like, a B-movie style to the pixels, right? All the monsters are kind of gross, all the characters are kind of silly and exaggerated. I'm just super into it. Also, the game's really fun. Like, at launch, there were some kind of weird issues with, like, projectiles and the isometric stuff, but I think over time they've like, taken a look at that stuff, so now the game just feels really nice to play. Oh, yeah, I think Cordelia's dad run the house. You know.
How you doing, sweetie?
Oh, it's so cute! And she says, "How you doing, sweetie," when you come to the shop. How cute is that? Oh, Squares, that is so valid. I always kind of enjoyed Gungeon, but if I'm being honest with you, I think the reason I enjoyed Gungeon was more, I really liked the premise, you know? Like, I liked the in-world explanation of, like, oh, this is where all the guns from video games go. And then all the weapons just being, like, silly little references to other things. Also, the Dose 1 theme tune slaps. Completely rules. It's so good. Now that we've got the key, well, it's a boss key. It's a boss room. I'm going to walk on the spikes because we'll change characters. The boss key opens the boss room. You fight the boss. You go to a new floor. It's the loop. You know the loop. So, let's change characters out. And we can see Cordelia in the shops instead. I think we'll play as Jules. Costume? Oh, I unlocked a costume. Oh, wait, that's, Ashley from RE4, isn't it? I've still not actually played RE4, to be honest with you. That's going to be something for this Halloween, when Robin and I are going to go through that together. I'm very excited. Everyone says such good things about RE4. And I do love a Resident Evils. Now, unfortunately, because we're not a witch as this character, we got to use a regular old gun. And, you know, using a regular old gun comes with its own set of problems. One, you've got to, like, reload and stuff. Like, ugh, I know, right? So much effort, why can't you just shoot beams? Worse than that, we can pick up other guns, but they need ammo, right? So, like, our main shotgun doesn't, like, have an ammo count. It certainly has to reload. But we will find other... That's the shape again. Shape? Diamond? What's a diamond called when it's in 3D? That's a 3D diamond! Hi, Cordelia. See, it's cute! It's so cute. The style of this game is so lovely. Oh, a prism! It could be a prism. Be safe. It's such a cute little touch that all the shops have their own little style. Like, this game is genuinely full of super cute little touches. It's, again, super B-movie and super horror-y, so some of them are a little grotesque, but, like, I think that's kind of... There's a level with that, right? Like, I mean, we mentioned Meat Boy earlier on the stream. I think Maple was talking about Meat Boy very, very briefly. That's a similar game where it's, like, it's a kind of grotesque style, but it leans into it, so it's like... I'm not that fond of the cutscenes, I'll be honest with you, but like the actual game style kind of works. Hello there. Hi, Cordelia. She's got a motion. She's got a motion. Oh. What do we want? I think I want to know where secret rooms are. I'm sure there's a way to tell where secret rooms are, but I like the idea of having secret room vision, because secret rooms full of prizes, and I love prizes and treasure. Oh, that said, I love having gun. I mentioned, like, it plays really, really well. It didn't die. It plays pretty well. Like, it's a playing card and a... It kind of just looks like a cheese snack or something in there. I guess let's fight for a cheese snack. Oh, for these we've got to stay alive till that timer runs down. That's okay. I mean, they're scary rooms. Oh, it could be fruit salad. What? I don't want to risk my life for fruit salad. I would get in a terrible, dangerous fight for cheese. Like, not fruit salad though. What's in this fruit salad, Matt? What are you suggesting? Oh, secret rooms have semi-transparent walls. Okay, that sounds familiar. That sounds like something I remember. It's okay. The map is here to guide us until we get there. Oh, it's shrimp ramen. It was shrimp ramen the whole time. And cool explosions the whole time. Right, we're gonna find ourselves a gun. Uh-oh, the rumbling is bad. The rumbling, I mean... Now, I'm trying to remember the name of the guy. A guy is going to show up if the world is rumbling. And you will learn to be afraid of the guy. The guy is very beatable, but the guy is... Oh, that's good. The guy is effectively gonna try and hurry us along. Jonathan? No, I think his name is Chunks. So, slightly different from Jonathan, if we're being honest with each other. But only slightly. That's true, that's true. Betty, you're quite right. If there's screen shake, you gotta get out of there. Things are about to start exploding. If screen is shaking, young Venus is there. Oh, hi, Cordelia. And there's a guy outside. You know about him. So, if you spend too long on a level, Chunks will come say hi. You can attack them and stop them. You can't properly kill them or nothing. Shuriken. Yeah, you can't kill them or anything. You can temporarily stop them, but they will always come back. Effectively, Chunks is just there to get you to hurry on up. You're taking too long if Chunks has shown up. So yeah, Jonathan. If Jonathan has showed up, you've taken too long. Oh no, look out, it's Ultra Clot. They might sort of blob towards us. Okay, cool. The jump is super good in this. Like, the depth of everything is a little bit weird with the isometric stuff going on, but my goodness, it's a good way to avoid stuff. Oh! Red or blue. I think as you go through the game, you unlock alternate paths. And I think if you want to... Is Chunks going to show up because I'm standing still? Maybe. If you want to get the secret ending of the game, you need to do all the alternate paths. We're not going to go for the secret ending right now. We're going to go for what if we just went through the game. Oh, the game still says Jackbox on the overlay. You're absolutely right, Max. Thank you so much. I can fix that. I have to log into overlay.biz to do that, though. Haha! Here I am on... Look, I can type it live. I can type anything here! Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's just chatting still. I haven't changed the name of the game. Oh, there's been so much going on. It's been really hard to keep up with. There we go. That's more like it. It will take a while to come through, but it will say dead estate very, very soon. You know, fingers crossed. So, we're allowed to hold 2 weapons at once. Effectively, what we're allowed to do is hold our base weapon, and then a cool weapon. So our cool weapon is the Shuriken we found before. Oh, that guy's like a blob mage, by the way. Avoid the blob mage if you can. I didn't avoid the blob mage. I forgot my own dang advice to always hurt the wizard whenever you see him. Oh. So the red pots can contain health, but also sometimes they can contain monsties. So you gotta look out for them. Ouch! Ow. I alt-tabbed to type. That was my first mistake. Sorry. True streaming starts here. It's okay, we get to go to the first level. The main sad part about that is, what I really wanted to show you was that Cordelia gets different outfits and different poses for every floor. And it's the cutest thing in the world! Yeah, I got by a tiny worm. Like, let's not try and think about me getting got by the tiny worm who lived in a pot. Yeah, don't worry, In. We're gonna go see her. Oh, have you been playing Monster Hunter Stories, Chachi? That's the one with, you go on a funny... Oh, it's Bouncy Boy. You go on a funny little adventure with a monster friend in that one, right? As opposed to, you know, hunting a monster. Ah, Shotgun 2! I'm doing Peggle Jump. You can't... Ouch! I have to deal with this room before I can try and do Peggle Jump. Okay, can I do Peggle Jump? 2! No, I got out my chair, I didn't. 2! Close enough. Oh, there's all guys in this room. This estate's full of dead for some reason. I wasn't warned about this. Health, please? Health, no worms? Oh, well, neither. Neither is fine, too. Ooh. Well, if ammo's going to be more frequent, let's use our big shotgun, shall we? Big as this seems, strong it might not be. That's a sawn-off shotgun sort of old riddle. My grandma told me that when I was little, and I never really understood what she meant. Hi, Cordelia! I can't afford anything, sorry. So, though that shop looks like it might restore your health, and the Ambrosia option certainly will. Nurse Cordelia will actually... That guy got. Nurse Cordelia will actually buff your stats. So you can increase things like your max health or how much damage you're doing with your gun. And how much damage you're doing with your gun is quite a useful one to upgrade, you know? You're going to be doing damage a lot with your gun throughout this game. Oh, Bouncy Boy Squad. Can I just kite them? Come on, Bouncy Boys! Is kiting them cheating? Maybe I have to actually kill them in time, huh? Maybe this is a poor idea. We will find out soon either way. Okay, we had to kill them in time. The Bouncy Boys got me. It's okay, we're learning. Foolish of me, foolish. Hi, Cordelia. Sorry, I'm just gonna check these pots and see if you all got health in here. No health in here.
If I knew someone was coming in.
All right, Chunks, I'm shopping. Oh, jelly beans. I like jelly beans. I like jelly beans. We've not found the secret room in this floor. Oh. Well, bye. I'm going home. You know it's got to be jelly beans, Max. You know. Whoa! That's Dani. You want Dead Estate, not Dani. Well, we want a little bit of both, I think. You know. Okay. If anyone sees a secret room, I guess shout. I don't know how it works. None of those walls are... Uh-oh. Well, he's here. If we're going to take him run around, we may as well really take him run around. Aha! Secret! 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 Go away! Go away! Thanks for the money! Bye! The thing about Chunks is, he's very easily fooled. He doesn't take damage from spikes, but he does just sort of walk around in circles after you. He's not a clever boy, that Chunks, but he tries his best, and that's what we've got to respect. Oh, it's Queen Infester. Anyway, enough about the monarchs. Silly bear. Can't help but feel a massive shotgun is sort of unfair for this boss. They weren't expecting this when we showed up. They weren't expecting this at all. Oh, thank you so much, Luca. I'm also pro Dani as well, in that I'm going professional. I'm hoping to get a sponsorship from, I guess, Dani? Just like the concept of Dani? I don't know. What's next? We did it this time. I'm not going to die to a worm as soon as I walk on this floor. I say, jinxingly. It's a big mouth. So that's where some of the perspective stuff started to get a little confusing when I was playing last time. Some of those big arced bullets are kind of hard to read with the isometric stuff going on. Like, you're better served dodging left and right than over, basically. But even so, you might still find yourself getting hit in a way that's like, oh, I didn't see that coming. It's okay though. That's why we gotta hurt the wizard. Up? Up. Oh, up is the special cube. That's a very special cube. It's a diamond. Airborne enemies might seem scary, but you got ups too. Don't be fooled. Oh, I was fooled! It's really amazing. One of the things I've learned over my however long of streaming, let's say however long, because I genuinely don't know at this point, is that the instant karma is able to make something funny happen. It will get you. Fate is out to get you. Karma will push you over in the dirt. And I think that's fantastic. Oh, a bouncy bomb. Ah! Well, the bouncy bomb seems like it might be a problem. That's fine. We just have to find Cordelia, right? Ah, better. So I believe that if you recycle weapons, you can turn them into money later. I'm not sure if that's like a special item you need to find to recycle them, or if it's a character trait. Ooh. But I remember it happening, which is not helpful. Okay, I'm kind of feeling this Magnum. I'm kind of feeling it. That guy is also kind of feeling it right now. Ah, hello, Gun Cordelia. Look at this look! Look at this outfit! Look at this! The looks in this game! She's a witch, but also she knows a suit is the right choice sometimes. Sometimes you want to look real fresh, right? Oh, we should go this way. Unfortunately, I was hoping for Cordelia who casts spells. Because I believe Cordelia who casts spells is the one who has different looks per floor. Heart, thank you, heart. Just what I needed. Hi, Cordelia. Cordelia, original flavor. She's... That's okay, Lynx. We all know what you meant. This is Cordelia making a big cauldron potion. She does all the cool witch stuff. Ooh, okay, maximum health, good. Oh, tiny bullets, tiny funny little bullets. That sounds good. I think I want peanut butter bunny because I just kind of want to have peanut butter cup right now. It's very early here, and I don't think I should eat peanut butter cup at almost midnight. I walked into that because I was checking time. I walked into that because I'm clumsy. That one's different. But oh, do I ever want to eat peanut butter cup at midnight? Ah, to live decadently. Go away, Chunks. Go away, Chunks. Oh, we got rooms to do with Chunks here. So this is the real downside of going too slowly. Chunks will hurt the enemies as he passes through them, or other way around, maybe the enemies hurt Chunks. Either way, you've got to hurry up or you're going to get problems. Because, yeah, you can run away from Chunks real easy. In a small room, that boy is a problem. We can deal with the wizards, but what if the big guy was trying to shoot us at the same time? Not shoot us. Well, I suppose he's trying to sort of shoot us with his fist, huh? Chunks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to... Ah! Chunks. Let's give that one more go. We've got enough time for one more go, and then we're going to get my energy up with another game that rules. Like, I feel with a lot of, you know, random generation games, right? Sometimes you just don't get the stuff that would help you have a better time. I feel like one of the things that really helps you, other than, of course, not taking a shed load of damage, Dani, would be getting strength early on. I really like getting strength early on, because it don't gotta have a lot of health if you're just bashing through enemies, right? I guess maybe I should be busting more pots. Because pots can be full of prizes. Pots can be full of worms as well, but pots also can be full of prizes. So you've got to ask yourself, do you want worms or do you want prizes? Do you want both? I know a way you can get both. Yeah! Thank you, it's treats! Thank you so much!
What if I knew someone was coming in?
Comedy! Oh, actually, this item's really good. The way I play games in general, but especially these sort of games, is that I really like to just cause chaos. Like, pull all the levers in the roguelike, pull all the levers in the dungeon, see what happens, drink the potions, do the random chants, make a mess. Oh, now that's chaos. I don't think we're going to be able to scrounge together 5,000 gold, unfortunately, but goodness me, that sounds like fun. Let's do our best to find some gold. Hello? Do any zombies have any big piles of gold for me? I need to slightly adjust. I'm going to pause for a second. I need to slightly adjust my mic because it's slightly in my way and I'm leaning around it. So I was sort of sat like this, having a bit of a wonk on. There we go. Sit up straight, everyone. Posture check. Posture check. It's bomb time. Anyone not sitting properly will have bomb. Oh, Golden Worm has prizes. Why, thank you. Ow. The bomb is a really funny weapon and it's a nightmare. How much money do we have? 284. That's enough for some comedy. Although it's also enough for some strength. What do we go for? Comedy or strength? Oh, it's so hard to choose. The classic dilemma. Do you want to be funny or strong? You can be both, of course. What's the funniest wrestler you know? My relationship with wrestling is so weird. I feel like it's been on my periphery the entirety of my life. I've never got into it, but also, every time I've watched it with my friends who enjoy wrestling, I've enjoyed it so much. I think I've talked on stream before about, like, Asuka being, like, the coolest person and Maki Ito being so good. Actually, yeah, we did that recently because everyone was linking cool Maki Ito videos. And that still stands. Oh, it's Scott Steiner, you're absolutely right. The guy who can't do maths. Ah, let's get this time instead of just wasting all of my time. Ha ha ha! Now this is what I'm talking about. I take it back. Bombs, my beloved. Ain't nothing like some explosions. I, got a very, very long time ago. I did include this. Oh, okay. We gotta get lots more coins. I think that probably averages out pretty good for us, right? Because gold coins drop rarely, silver coins drop all the time. Law of averages. Yeah, ages and ages ago, truly hundreds of years ago, I Let's Played, if you can remember those, before we could all just watch each other live the whole time, a game called Lost Planet 2, which I was really, really fond of. It had some of the most satisfying, huge explosions and guns I've ever seen in a game. There was one that really sticks with me. This is for true Lost Planet heads now, called the hand cannon, which was basically just like a revolver-y type thing that shot giant explosions. And it's nothing has ever topped that in my heart, you know? It's time for some comedy. If we're going to the boss, we gotta get ourselves some comedy first. And also, we got... Oh yeah, we opened the door. We gotta get ourselves some strength. Ha 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 ha. Our bombs are gonna hurt eel them more? Our bombs are going to hurt all the eels we find. Sorry to the eels. Once you've shook chunks, so chunks, huh? Once you've shaken chunks, he won't come back for a little bit. He will still come back eventually, although I'm not sure if that's true if you knock him out. If you just shake him, he will come back. But it doesn't matter because we're going to the boss room, and Chunks isn't rude enough to come and when we're fighting the boss. He's not that rude. He's rude, but he's not that rude. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Okay, we used all our bombs. That's a shame. I think I probably should have picked up the ammo instead of having a fun time. But you will notice that our shotgun is doing a little bit more damage now. It's kind of cutting through things a bit better. Strength is a good stat, basically. Matt, that's not basic. I think, don't get me wrong, the TF2 shotgun is absolutely a bread and butter weapon. But sometimes it's nice to eat bread and butter. Sometimes I just want to have a cup of tea and some bread and butter. And for me, that's playing Soldier in TF2. Oh, chat sheet. Thank you so much. It genuinely means the world to me. Like I said this before and truly meant it. Sorry, I was having a sip of water there to punctuate my sentence. It means the world to me that people still remember the stuff I did ages ago and still think of it fondly, you know? It's so unbelievably nice that not only do people still remember it, but like people still hang out, you know? People still come say hi, and that's just so nice. I genuinely love y'all. I'm glad that we get to play video game together. And we're gonna get to do so much more now. You can see me while we do it. Hi, Rameshi, thank you so much. Worm. Worm? I'm sure that you assumed as much by the fact loads of money came pouring out of it, but Gold Pot spawns a little more rarely and is absolutely full to the brim with cash. I don't know if the only silver coins thing works out in the case of Gold Pot, but for everything else it does, right? Trash. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Maple, thank you. I can't believe you remember Tugboat. That's truly ancient, unbelievable Danny lore. Of course, I always enjoy Tugboat. Hey, Cordelia. Now, we could pay Cordelia for a gun, but to be honest, I'm not about that life. I like to find my guns on the ground or in treasure chests, and spend all my money on boosting my stats. I really appreciate Cordelia's more, like, slightly more mask look. It does convince me that Cordelia's powerfully gay. However, right now I'm not gonna give her the money. Ooh, let's get an arrow. We need bigger bullets. You know what solves problems? Bigger bullet. You know what solves problems in terms of what Matt was talking about before? More gun. It's the TF2 nostalgia hour here on the stream. Truly, you're right, Lynx. We have been on a journey, and we've got places left to go. Who knows what methods of transportations we'll find in the future? We'll just have to chase our dreams together. That's the love life in me coming out. I do enjoy this game, but I think you would be right to question just how much I wanted to show this game just to be like, hey, look at this really cute bitch. And it's a little bit of that, because she's one of the cutest witches I've seen in the game in a really long time. She's so, like, traditional witch, right? I love a traditional witch. Like, big, huge black hat, cool black dress. I don't know about you, but one thing I really love to see in a design is this moth biting me. One thing I really love to see in a design, a huge brimmed witch hat. It doesn't, that's character design to me. It just doesn't get better than a huge brimmed witch hat. Absolutely, and nothing wrong with a classic. Play the hits, Cordelia. I'm still not seeing that secret room anywhere. Maybe I'm just very bad at spotting them, or maybe there's... I'm very sorry, I can't remember who said it before. Maybe they're just really hard to find. Not here. Now, I don't believe they can be in the boss room, but that said, I've been wrong before. Can we see the map? Kind of. map down there, kind of. Oh, there is another room we haven't been to. I'm going to risk irritating the Chunks. And we're going to go see that. Oh, okay. Bye, Chunks. I don't know if Chunks is afraid of Cordelia or just doesn't want to mess. But either way, Chunks is right not to. Unfortunately, Chunks back. Chunks does still want to mess, but with us rather than Cordelia. This is kind of dangerous. This could really get me in trouble, to be honest. Now, as I said before, you can, technically speaking, knock Chunks out. However, oh, it takes an awful lot of damage, and we just do not have that kind of damage right now. So, we're battling the wizards and dodging the Chunks. I believe in us. I simply believe in us. Chunks went fast! Oh, I should not have believed in us. Oh. Well, okay. Bye, Chunks. Oh my god, Medibot, you're so right! What's a big hat without a big cauldron to go with it, you know? Fortunately, hitting that switch, I believe, resets the Chunks. So we have a little more time. Oh! Something just popped up on my computer. Who are you? Oh! Xbox Game Pass wants to talk. No. Reject call. I'm busy. Go to answering machine. Oh, honestly, but I forgot when you do big long streams like this, your computer just does absolutely weird stuff, doesn't it? Oh my god, automatic grenade launcher? You shouldn't have. It is my birthday soon, after all. Oh my god, Callie, we got them! How did we get them? Okay, boss time. We do not have a lot of health, but we do have automatic grenade launcher. Do I want compass? Compass doesn't seem like a fun prize. Compass seems more like a thing you use to locate. You use compass to locate fun prize. Oh my god, I've been a fool. Oh, Chunks has leaved. That's fine. Hello, the boss. Who are you? Oh my god, it's the really cute ghost! I love him so much. Where are you? Ah! I take it back, you're rude. They're kind of hard to hit. You can still hit them when they're invisible, but it seems a bit tricky with the grenades. Also, the grenades seem to push them around, which actually makes my life really hard. Oops. Well, Ghost was stronger than Dani today. That's okay. I really love this game, but I'm going to take a break now because I'm looking at the time and we've got another thing I want to show you. Come with me to my library of games because it's getting really early here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK and I'm kind of starting to feel it. I've had some coffee a little while ago, but I'm really starting to feel it. So I would like to show you my favorite game that's been released in a very long time. I would like to show you my probably pick for coolest game that has ever existed ever. I want to play Neon White. We streamed this a little while ago, and it was like my first experience with the game. So it was kind of like, it was a bit weird, you know? Like, it was very, very slow. But Neon White is like a speed-focused game. It's like entirely built around like, okay, hit the score, like hit the leaderboards rather. Can you get up there? How fast can you go? But it's also the coolest looking game in the world. The soundtrack is incredible. The characters are so good. I cannot sing the praises of this game enough. Also, I haven't played it in about 3 or 4 weeks because I have been prepping for
Sinners
debut.
plucked from hell
I've been
to be
doing an
gods
awful lot of work. So,
Finding it hard to
whilst I
believe we're
had some
in heaven.
pretty okay scores on that leaderboard before, I reckon that I'm going to have dropped off something rotten.
Old friends, ex-lovers.
I'm going to have a
Only
big
one of
old
us
sip
can stay in
while this
heaven.
plays because my
And
throat
I've
is
got a score to
parched.
settle.
Callie, if you would like to collectively call yourselves the Library of Gays, I think that would be very, very fitting and very powerful of you. That's Neon Violet, she's cute. That's Neon Yellow, he's a big meathead and we love him. That's Neon White, he's a dork. Oh, there's Green, he's rude. And that's all you need to know about the story. Oh, also Neon Red is there, she's really like, she's a femme fatale, she's cool. OBS isn't capturing the window. OBS, why are you not doing... Ah, ha, ha, ha. Thank you. Don't look how long I've played this game for. I actually left this game on for a few days straight. Neon rank 1, that's right. I was like, has it lost my progress? You start at the bottom and work up. I have finished the game, so do not look. There are some spoilers in here. Oh, really don't look. I pressed the wrong button.
Can you...
Shh, shh. What I want to do is I want to go back and just play some of the older levels. Because this game's levels are unbelievably cool. The level design in this game is incredible. I really want to show you exactly how the speed game works in here. Because I think the way that they've designed the levels in this game is especially clever. Like, there are sneaky little shortcuts that the devs intended you to find as you start to explore the levels. Oh, my scores are still okay. I thought I would have plummeted down the leaderboard. Although, Frown coming out here strong with some of these times. Good job, Frown. Oh, Squares. I absolutely understand. Genuinely, I think this is my game of the year. I think this is my game of many, many years. So if you've got a drop off, please experience this for yourself. I cannot recommend it enough. Shall we go to the burn that cures? Because, oh, by the way, I don't know how this person got 14 seconds. Unbelievable timings. They were first for a really long time. 0.25 seconds? You're a cheater. You're a big cheater. The devs have been doing their best to clean up the leaderboards, but ultimately, you know how leaderboard-focused games on the PC are, right? People kind of can't help themselves, which is a shame. Let's hop into these missions and do some cool stuff. So, I mentioned I haven't played this in a few weeks. I am going to be much slower than I was at my peak, but I'm going to try and do some cool stuff for you. But most of all, I'm going to try just to have fun. So the point of Neon White, very broadly, is that you have got to get through all the levels. And while you're in the levels, what you're going to do is kill some demons. Each level is full of a series of demons that you have to pop off as you go. And basically that's it, actually. You are Neon White, a guy who woke up in heaven one day, even though he was, in all fairness, a bit of a rotter in real life. He got into some trouble, you know? Oh, I missed it. He got into some trouble in real life, but that's okay. He is ostensibly brought to heaven to redeem himself. But maybe everything is not as it seems. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Everything is not as it seems. How cool, how intriguey. I did that wrong. I can't remember how to do this level. So, a large part of the speed game of this is basically this loop. You try and squeeze the most time out of a level that you can. but it's a little bit tricky because a lot of the speed of it comes down to, okay, efficiency of how you use the cards. Like, the really, really fast times will basically be bullet perfect, because what you can do with cards is, should we just do this normal way? Let's do this normal way. What you can do with cards is discard them. So every third hit of your card, well, I say third for Fireball, but every card has ammunition, basically. And whilst it's got ammunition, you can shoot that card. For example, Fireball works very much like a shotgun from a video game. However, if I discard this card entirely, throwing away all the ammo that I have, I'm then able to do Fireball. The other gun we saw on that level, the pistol, is called Elevate. If you discard Elevate, you get a double jump. Oh wait, I remember what I have to do here. So I hesitate to say rooted these levels, because honestly that's a lot more fancy than I have actually done, because I'm not a speedrunner, you know? I'm not clever enough to speed run. Ah, I missed it. But like I've got a fast path through some of these levels. Yeah, like every card has its own different ability basically. So, using the shoot words of the cards and the discard word of the cards, you have to make your way through heaven, popping off all the devils as you go. The demons as you go, rather. That's true, Lynx. I can do it. I can speed run. Ah. Genuinely, this is one of the few games where it's like, it's made me wonder, actually, I think I might really enjoy speedrunning. Do I want to get into speedrunning? Because this game is so fun. This game, like, proper gives me, like, the dopamine, you know? I get the serotonin playing this game. See you in a little bit, Maple. I'm very, very sorry. This is not, especially if you're trying to go fast, this is not a great game if you have motion sickness. I'm very sorry to Maple. I am ever so sorry to In, who I know also has the same thing. I love you all both. Hopefully I'll see you later. Like, I think it's one of those games where it's like, this is probably a lot better to, like, a lot better if you're actually playing it, which is true of quite a lot of speed-focused games as well, right? When you're the one in control, it's a little bit less irpy. Is irpy a word? Like, honestly, the reason I like this game, it's like a combination of, wow, this is like the coolest aesthetic I've ever seen, with that, like, actually going fast in a game might be really fun instinct. I'm trying not to go too fast, because honestly, like I did it there, if I was just trying to really speed it up, I would. Oh, by the way, you can go this way if you want. I forget exactly how you do that. Like, my instinct is to go super fast. It's just Sonic the Hedgehog this stuff, right? But I also appreciate that comes kind of into the, wow, this is weirdly hard to watch category. So, like, please do let me know if this is a bit challenging to see, and we can do some other stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's take it a little bit slower, because I would like to show you the levels rather than just show you me throwing myself at them. I'll go fast where I can, but I'll not, like, I'll not press myself too hard. I'll still show you, like, the cool secrets, like, the shortcuts you can take. So, for example, on this level, what you want to try and do is you can pop off that Guardian there and shoot that bubble. And, like, I messed that up. You can then use that Godspeed if you do it correctly and pop over to the exit here. And that would be an awful lot faster. And that's how I got that 9 seconds, which is a ludicrously fast time. Not to blow my own trumpet, because I had to work very hard to get that. The way that you can tell it's a ludicrously fast time is on the left. It's a little bit, like, blurred out, but you'll see that I've got a red emblem. There are 3 levels of emblem. Actually, yeah, 3 levels of emblem. 4 maybe? 4 levels of emblem for each level. Bronze, silver, gold, and ace. Red is faster than ace. It's beat the dev time, basically. So every level in the game has a dev time associated with it, and if you go really, really fast, if you find the shortcuts the dev found, you can go faster than them. It's a little bit tricky though. Absolutely, Callie. Absolutely Trackmania vibes. So sometimes going fast is like, oh, just do that properly. You do it properly. I messed that up. Like, it can be either you perform it absolutely pixel perfectly right. So for example, there, that fireball I did could be done so much better. Because one of the things you need to learn about going fast in Neon White is that being in the air is bad for you. Being in the air is the slowest place you can be. You don't really want to be walking where possible either. However, you know what you want to be on? Water. Water makes you go so fast in this game. It's unbelievable. You sort of like skate on water. So if you are skating on the water, you are going way fast. You're going way past cool. I messed up. So it's like about heavily optimizing your movement. And now I say words like heavily optimizing your movement. I do think, okay, maybe I do got that speedrunner's instinct latent in me. But like, it's like being as efficient as possible, using as few like bullets and stuff as possible, you know? I missed it. Like, some of the levels, like, ask you to go fast in really interesting and different ways. Like I said before, some of them are, have you found the correct shortcut? Have you found the right methodology? Some of them genuinely are, can you snipe this enemy from across the map? Because, like, it's all about efficiency, right? You don't gotta go to certain corners of the map if you can kill the enemy in there from far away. You've got to get all the demons. No one ever said about visiting all the corridors, though, did they? So, like, there, we can snipe that one and fireball across here. And that's an awful lot faster than doing it normally, right? It's still pretty slow. The angle markers. I'm sorry, I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. What are the angle markers? Sorry, Lynx? I feel like it's me being maybe quite silly. Oh, this level's fun. See, this level is very breakneck. That way? It's one of those levels where, again, it's like, okay, have you got the ammo efficiency? And quite often, the answer might be no. Like there, the answer was no. Oh, I see the crosshairs. Like Fran says, I'm not sure if they've changed or not. Messed up. It feels similar to me, but honestly, like I've mentioned before, I really like rhythm games. This falls into a very similar spot of like, okay, have you entered the flow state? And when you enter the flow state with a game like this, or any other game, right, you're like, you're not super paying attention to things like crosshairs. So like, it all sorts of washes, oh, this level was a pain. Like, it sort of washes over you, right? I'm gonna go really, really slow on this one because it's really awkward. That one? Yeah. Like, it all sorts of, it sort of like washes over you a little bit because you don't want to be thinking too hard about the details. I go up here, I go there. Ah, I missed it. How slow! You can sneak into the side of the exit there if you try. So I think this is actually the last world I routed properly. I'm going to say routing because it makes me feel clever. This is the last world I really, like, focused the speed on. So I think the next world is where we're going to start seeing my times drop off the leaderboard. Oh, wait, we can do that way. But that's okay, because also, later on in the game, well, here, we're kind of on, like, World 5 or so. We've got a lot of the cool weapons, but we have not seen my favourite weapon by far. Not by far. And I would really like to show it you later. Because, well, you know I mentioned playing TF2 Soldier before? I wonder if you can guess what the weapon is. It's got my... That was really slow. It's got my favorite ever rocket launcher in this game, out of any game ever. The rocket launcher in this game is... choice. No, Matt, it's not the shovel or the boot, but I do appreciate you asking. Oh, okay, this is the next world. This is where we start getting horrible mean traps. I did actually do this one. So, again, like, the instinct here is, okay, how little of the level do I actually have to do? We can sneak all the way around the edges and not actually do any of it. Which is fun. You don't gotta go in any of the rooms if you don't want. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Just go fast. Where are we going? Oh, here we're going. I know this one. This one's cool. I missed some. It was cool, but I did a bad job of it. That's fair, right? Okay, I'm going flow state. The soundtrack of this game is done by Machine Girl, and is... Oh, I missed it. Is absolutely amazing. Like, similar, again, with rhythm games, like, a really, really important part of getting into flow state is, okay, can you, like, zone out to the music, right? Does the soundtrack go hard? And honestly, this is one of the best soundtracks for a game I have heard in such a long time. Like, the use of samples on this soundtrack is unbelievable. Hey, you know the, comedy meme bruh sound effect? What are the songs in the soundtrack samples that to incredible effect? It's so good. Maybe I should go to one of those levels and show you that song. Oh, thank you so much, In. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. Because we can make it over that gap if we just try. If we just try our best. Hold on to that Godspeed. Get this Godspeed. And do a big jump. Big jump. There you go. So a lot of it is like when I say like ammo efficiency, sounds real boring, huh? But it's stuff like that where... I think I messed it up again. Like, stuff like that where can you get away with shooting through a window, not jumping through a room? Can you get away with using your katana, the base weapon, to slash some stuff? Because these tripwires blow up in one shot. So you don't gotta do it. I messed up. Like, you do not have to shoot the tripwires with a gun, I mean. You can just sort of breeze past them. Hit them with your little katana that Neon White got for being a cool little boy. There you go. Yeah, hit it with the katana that Neon White got for being a cool boy. And keep dashing. Yes, yes, Frown. That is the cool tag. That is how I got a couple of fast times on levels. The moment I realized that you could, like, I think I missed one. I missed some. The moment I realized that giving you, like hitting bullets with other bullets or even the katana gave you a boost of speed was like opening my eyes. Like, welcome to the new world. Everything you do will need to do this. I missed one. I missed one. Yeah, Lynx, if you shoot bullets with other bullets, you go a little bit faster for a second. It's like a split second, but in speedruns, a split second makes all the difference, right? There you go. I'm sorry, Frown, but you can say you've got a world record. And holding a world record is real impressive. Oh, this level's fun. So you know how I was saying before... I'm going to say this level's fun to all the levels, by the way. You know how I was saying before that, like, skating on water makes you faster? In this level, you need to skate on water as much as you can. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Yeah, you need to be on the water for as long as you possibly can. Because if you're on the ground, you're going slow. Genuinely, every little second of touching the ground, touching water over the ground helps you immensely. Which I really, really like. It's like finding the optimal route through a level, right? That wasn't too bad. That was close to my other one. Sorry, Lynx. But also, I'm not sorry, because it means you get to hang out with Neon. Well, Neon what? Actually, this is the level I felt real smart about. 46 isn't bad. I was, so I don't have a world record like Frown does, but I was, I think I was like 9th or 6th or something in the world at some point on this level, which you know what? I feel pretty okay about. It was hard to do. Wait, oh no, I need to use that balloon. But again, I just turned my head off and just kind of ground it out for a night, and I keep doing that. Ground it out for a night and had a really good time. Because, like, I think there's two really interesting parts about going fast in a level in a thing like this, right? There's, okay, can you figure out a way to go fast? And then second question, okay, can you figure out a way to do that repeatedly? I messed that up. Like, because you're going to need to do it repeatedly to grind out a good run, basically. Because even with the theory, you've got to make sure that you're doing it right, basically. And like a run could be sloppy, you know? Like we all struggle from time to time. A run could be sloppy. Constantly thinking about Ilbird. Okay, so we can do it that way and jump across here. I messed up. Wait, no, I shoot those. Foolish Dani. But when you finally get it right, when you finally get that run, that's so satisfying. It's like, there are cool little tricks. Like, what if you just bounce off that barrel and save the elevate and use the elevate elsewhere to do a bigger jump later? You know? You can be sneaky with the cards. You don't gotta follow angel rules. You're a demon. And you know what demons like to do? Go real fast. Wait, where's Dahlia? I'll ask her about going real fast. Oh, beefed it. Beefed it. And this is where I put my successful run if I had one. Oh my goodness, Callie, you're absolutely right. Like, I was thinking very much the same thing when I started playing. I really want to see people do like a demonstration of ridiculously fast times in this when they've had a bit of time to practice. Like, when I was playing it and trying to do leaderboard times, it was basically like second week of this game being out. And like, we had some time to figure out what to do, but I mean, you can even see on the leaderboards now, with a bit more time, people have been wilding out. Did I miss that? No, I didn't miss that. I should have had more confidence. Have confidence, Dani. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. No, I walked off the... This is the one, and the rest of that sentence was where I accidentally walk off the edge of the platform instead of jumping. You know? We didn't specify. Okay, okay. Deep breath. Godspeed, baby. Cool vocal samples run throughout this whole game. One. What did I miss? I missed something. Oh wait, I know what I missed, I think. You've got to actually shoot all of the monsties, it turns out. Monsties. Demonsies. They keep adding more demons. What's with this heaven? I mean, to be fair, in the intro to this game, Neon White does say, I'm finding it hard to believe that we're in heaven. We have... I keep missing one. We do need to do something about that tripwire, don't we? Oh, I've got to turn around and shoot it. That's what I'm not doing. I mean, that, to be fair, that was the one when I did it that time. I just didn't do it properly. You do that, and then you turn around and do that. Okay. You know, I said, oh, hey, I want to show you some cool levels, and then I just ended up doing this. I completely just ended up getting suckered into the neon white flow state of just, hey, what if we... Oh, I've messed this up. I messed this up. What if we just did the same level over and over? I would love to post this time, but I'll tell you what I'll do. If I don't get this, I will show you the cool rocket launcher as an apology present. Apology present time! Apology present! Okay, so the rocket launcher shows up much, much later in the game, but oh my goodness. Benediction? Benediction. It shows up at Heaven's Edge, which I think you'll agree is a cool name. But, do you know how rocket jumping is the coolest way to get around in games? What if a speed game actively encouraged you to do the sickest rocket jumps possible, and made it very, very easy to do so? Oh, my controller disconnected. That's fine. So the rocket launcher has two modes. First of all, it's got rockets. Hey, you heard of them? The rocket launcher shoots rockets now? But also, its discard mode is really cool. Its discard mode shoots out... its discard mode shoots out a grappling hook, as you just saw there, which can grapple you an incredibly long distance. Also, when you... oh, you gotta go up there! Also, when you grapple, you get a little jumpy jump at the end. Can we cheat? Why have we cheated, though? Why have I just cheated? I don't follow the rule. Yeah, it does a little hop up at the end, which means that you can... Ooh, which means that you can use it to go incredibly long distances. And it means, like, the movement is really, really, like, freeing. Because you can just skip huge swaths of the swathes, of the level if you want. Like, there are, of course, intended paths by the devs. Like, that's ultimately the thing, right? Like, the devs of this game saw you coming. There are definitely some ways that they didn't, but the game has been so tightly designed. The level design team on this went absurdly hard. Oh, I messed up. That's okay. So there are built-in shortcuts to each level, basically. Sometimes those shortcuts are absolutely enormous shortcuts, too. I messed up. I remember. I have to conserve my ammo rather than doing a big old grapple. Because we need to do grapples later on in the level. Because if we go up this way, if I hit my rockets, which I don't, the pipes are a little bit hard to hit. The rocket squeezes between them. Because, yeah, like, many of the dev times are not, okay, this is how fast we could do it, doing the normal way we expected you to do it. Oh, no. Many of the dev times are, here is literally the fastest we could manage to do this. Good luck. And so, like that one, they intended you to sneak all the way around the map there. They don't want you to do the whole thing. I have not tried Mikey's Rush yet. However, I do know that Mikey's Rush is what if you did every level in the game with a cool rocket launcher. So therefore, you know I'm thinking about Mikey's Rush. It's just one of those things where it's like, I really want to try this. Oh wait, I have to get ready for debut. I have to make an overlay. I have to make so many assets, you know? So, given some time, I absolutely will. It's just not gonna get around to it. Thank you to my ghost there, who I followed, as opposed to remembering the way. But yeah, like, Dominion, the rocket, beans. Oh, jeez. Dominion, the rocket launcher, just feels so good. That's part of why I really latched onto this game. again, other than stylistically, it's stylistically like the coolest, most 2000s thing ever. Everything feels so great. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack, by the way. The bit where the sample kicks in and like says, "You were dealt a bad hand," the coolest thing ever. Basically, every song has a moment where a sample hits and then there's a drop, and every time it makes my heart sing. Okay. What time are we on? Oh! Whoops. I know, right, Mist? It's... oh. Genuinely, coolest game I think I've played in an incredibly long time. If not ever. Have you ever wanted to be a demon rocket jumping through incredibly pretty like city skylines as a soundtrack goes unbelievably hard in your ears? And do I have the game for you? Oh, we are 1:30. I think if we look at our schedule, which I've sort of already blown through. Oh, I do like to go fast. You're far, far too kind. I do like to go fast, though. But if I pull up our schedule once more... haha! We are going to play a little bit of Kula World soon, I think. We've kind of crammed a few games in, but I sort of wanted to get a few of, like, the game flavors I really love in at the end, you know? So, if you give me a little bit of time to set up, I need to pop out, because I have to really grab another glass of water. My throat is starting to feel it. But if you stick around for 5 minutes or so, we can switch from the coolest game I've ever seen to the coolerest... to get it. It's time. It's early in the morning. It's time to play a weird PS1 game. So if you give me a few minutes, I've got to quit out of Neon White because this much as I could listen to the soundtrack forever. We need to turn up the music that means Danny's here. I will see you in about 5 minutes time. Where's the screen? There's the screen. I'll see you in a minute. Uh-oh! Hi! Oh, sorry. I was just saying how I'm a little bit sleepy and my brain's starting to go. Uh-oh! My mic is on! Thank you so much, everyone. We're getting to the weird time in the morning. We're getting, like, you know, the weird hours. My brain's going a little bit sleepy, so I think it's time to really experience something. I love weird old PS1 games. I love, like, 3D from the time when no one really knew how to do 3D. I love, you know, that music that just when you hear it, you immediately know, oh, this is a PS1 demo disc. Like, oh my god, we're playing a demo disc? Today, I want to show you, like, one of the most PS1 aesthetic PS1 games I've ever seen in my life. This is not a game I played ever, you know, when I was little. It's just something I am aware of, and I think it's time for us to play. I haven't heard of Egg. I would really like to hear about Egg, though. If you could, if you could send me a message about Egg, I'd really appreciate it. That goes for everyone at home. Send me a message about Egg. Honestly, huge shout out to Game Design Sweden AB. Kula World is a game that is extraordinarily simple in concept, but also I don't really understand it. Like, we are a ball in a 3D space. The ball may only go forward. It cannot go backward. However, the ball sometimes can go other directions. What the ball must do is collect the key and get to the exit. However, what the ball can also do is collect the fruit. And when you collect the fruit, it makes the Kula World noise. Oh my god, how will we ever? Oh, that's how we will. We can jump over holes. Ball, as we all know Ball is famous for, can do big bounce. Ah, the Kula World noise. That noise is up there in my mind along with, like, is it Minecraft where, like, when you eat food, it goes, like that kind of, like, school of sound design. The big chomp. We have to respect the noise whenever we can hear it. Honestly though, like, when I say I adore this aesthetic, I don't say it as a joke. Like, I think Kula World specifically is an absolutely, like, placid game. The vibes of Kula World are immaculate. This game has, like, very little peer in terms of how it looks and feels, you know? It's, like, not that complicated a puzzle game at its heart, but God, it's nice to be in Kula World. We are, like, this part of the stream now is heading towards dream time. The Kula World is, like, relaxing us. We're getting those placid vibes from Kula World. And then once we've got there, we're going to play Daughter Phantomile, and we're going to sleep. Like, I planned the stream to have an arc. We've had high energy time, and now we're having, like, the big relax. We're getting the max relax. As you will notice, I have collected the fruits, and therefore, it's bonus. I don't remember what bonus means, but you better believe that if you get an apple, a pumpkin, a banana, a piece of watermelon, and a tomato, I think, you're in for a real bonus. Well, you're in for a bounds. That's right, Lynx. Ah, this is the bounds. The bounds is where we enter the PS1 zone. Welcome. We've made a low-key rave for you. I don't really know what that meter in the corner means, but it's counting something down. Maybe that was... Oh. Oh my god, the bonus level's coming for me. I guess that's how many... Oh, we don't need to save. I will redo the Kula World if and when we need to. I will happily revisit these. Big jump! No, bigger jump than that. So the way we can lose lives in Kula World, and we do have lives in Kula World, I believe, is by running out of time. I accidentally flipped over the hourglass there to demonstrate running out of time. We can run out of time. We can touch a spikes, which would be very, very bad for us as the Kula World ball. Or we can just plummet off the side of the map. You don't want to do that as the Kula World ball. So, how did I run out of time, you might be asking? You're probably not asking that. You're really astute and clever and observe these things much better than me. That flips our hourglass over. Our time in this game is represented by sand falling through an hourglass. And if we flip it when there's no sand at the top, all the sand just goes away. You need the sand in the hourglass. Oh my god, Nexus, you're right. This is... Oh, I didn't pick up the apple. Now how will we bounce? No. This game has such screensaver aesthetic, right? If you saw this on like a screensaver at your school, you wouldn't be surprised, would you? I would be very happy. I think one of the teachers had downloaded the coolest screensaver ever. Okay. We gotta look out for these spikes. Bouncy ball hates spikes. Goblins are like fire. Bouncy balls hate spikes. Oh, oh no! Goblins are like fire! Oh, we gotta get a wriggle on now, don't we? It's okay. I've wriggled before. Wait, I've wriggled incorrectly. I've never wriggled! I've jumped onto the wrong side of this surface. You can't go over edges like this. We're going. We're free. You can't go over edges like that. You have to follow a path round. Effectively, you have to climb up a wall. So, we need to find a way because obviously we have to dismount the exit platform to get up there, right? We've got to find a way to remount that platform, which is tricky. That's where the puzzle comes in. I wonder if we can jump over this thing. Okay, we can. That's our enemy. The hourglass looks like a cool pickup, but actually it's enemy. Haha, we are fine. But now, how do we get back over? Bit like that, bit like that. The ball is safe. Ball! I think Bouncy Ball is one of my favourite protagonists ever, just because they're just feeling it, you know? I'm really feeling the Bouncy Ball. Specifically, like, the noise it makes when you land. That's a great noise. Aren't you kind of nostalgic for that noise? I am. That's the noise of, like, being on a holiday to me. Have we got all the fruit? We don't got all the fruit. When I hear that doosh noise, it's like I'm on the beach in Wales throwing beach ball to my friend. Oh my god, someone made an HD Kula World called Gravity Trickster? Okay, Gravity Trickster is an unbelievably good name for a game. Where do we want to go? Down there? Safe! I forgot that in America you tend to play the dodged ball and things like that. The scary sports that are dangerous. That said, in the UK I was also made to play scary sports though. I want that pumpkin. Oh, I get the pumpkin though. Yeah, let's leave. It's just in the UK most of our sports are like, what if someone hit a ball at you really, really fast with a racket, rather than just like slinging that thing at you? Can I ask, oh, are you ready for a PS1 experience? That's not what I was going to ask. Are you ready for a PS1 experience? Can I ask a genuine question about American school culture? It's PS1 time! Let's go! That's all. That was the PS1 time. Do people in American schools really have to play dodgeball? Is that something you're really forced to do? Because that seems kind of wild to do to kids. Like, I feel like it's one of the things that's always shown about American school, but it's always seemed kind of wild to me that you'd have to do that. Oh, I think we're good. We're good. Oh my god, it's more weed. I don't want to take any more weeds. I think the weed makes your perception of time go faster. Me explaining drugs to my parents. Oh. Wait. Okay. There is dodgeball. Dodgeball has been cited in the south of England and also Australia. I think maybe it's my school that was the odd one out. Hi, Devi. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping by. We're playing confusing, old, relaxing PS1 aesthetics. It's always seemed very dangerous dodging a ball to me, but that's probably because I don't have great hand-eye coordination. One of I should have put this on the Danny facts at the start. One of my eyes is pretty bad, so I don't really have, like, good 3D perception, or good 3D depth, 3D or depth perception, there you go. So with things like dodgeball, or things like ball sports in general, I really struggle. It's a real difficulty for me to get anything done in those. But I do also appreciate the idea of getting rowdy. But I also think it's only rowdy, like, getting rowdy is only fun when you want to get rowdy, right? I don't think anyone's ever looked at a PE sport and gone like, yeah, I want to do that. I really specifically enjoy this thing the PE teacher is telling me to do. The least trustworthy teacher, the PE teacher. Time to leave. Gosh, Maple, I don't remember the name. I think they were called something like Swedish Games AB, right? The developers of Kula World, however, are absolutely 100% geniuses. I don't know if they ever went on to develop anything else, but God, they came strong out of the gate, huh? I guess you don't need to develop another game if your first game is literally perfect. Have you ever seen a better aesthetic than this in a game? I mean, we've just come from Neon White. I'll grant you, a perfect aesthetic. Incredible soundtrack, everyone who worked on that is also a genius. But look at the... Oh, it's bounce time. Oh my god! Archery in middle... How did you get banned from archery, Squares? How did you get in trouble at archery school? This way? This feels bad. Is this safe? I think this is safe. Big bounce jump. Oh my god. When you get the PS1 drugs in the PS1 rave bonus, like that's truly PS1. We're truly here. Oh, I don't want it. Please. Okay. How are we getting up there? We gotta avoid those drug pills and get down there. Wait, can we get back up? Yes, we can. And then you can get back down. That's right. Big bounds. You know what they say about Dani? She's so good at big bounds. Oh my god. Immediately I'm struck with, what on earth is this? I guess maybe we gotta flip those hourglasses in quick succession. I won't fall for an hourglass trick. I might fall for the other tricks the game has, but we'll get there. I feel like a lot of this game is very... Can you figure out the perspective that's got going on? Because we don't have any camera control whatsoever. Again, this was super early 3D. They were not granting us camera control yet because, to be honest, they were right not to trust us with it. If it were to give us camera control, Crash Bandicoot would presumably get lost in something. There's a shape there. How do we get that shape, though? I want fruits. Maybe we are destined to not get the fruit this time. That's okay. Instead, we're destined to go to the exit, I think. Unless we can't find that way either. It's fine. Is it safe? Oh! Oh, wow! You're saying Game Design Sweden merged with NetBaby World? Now that sounds like a game I want to play! Oh my god, Squares? At least that's a sick as hell way to get banned from archery class. You gotta respect that. I think, like, not in the bully sense, just like, all you did there was exert your power level over someone else, and they could not handle your power level. That's not on you. How are we gonna get over there? Like that. You gotta think in 3D. And you know how bad I am at getting 3D shapes in my head. I see fruit. Ah! You can hit your head. You can hit your head. By the way, I just want to say, in 2022, obviously language has evolved since 1990 something. I just want to say that the message you get for losing at Kula World is really funny in 2022. I don't want to say anything, but I do think you have fallen off at Kula World. You know, L plus ratio plus you fell off at Kula World. Oh, I have not seen what happens when you pause Kula World. Ideal. this is genuinely the ideal aesthetic. Again, screensaver vibes, right? I think there's still time for squares to get into archery. Even if squares might not be baby squares anymore, that shouldn't stop you living your... I would say arch dreams. Arch is a prefix usually associated with evil stuff, huh? I mean, if you want to be evil, you can. But then I think if you have an evil archery turn, that does actually prove they were probably right to take the arrows off you in the first place. Complicated, isn't it? How are we going to get that fruit, though? Because we don't want to stand on the spikes. It's spikes! But it's all spikes. Ah, well. You know what? Let's get coins. Let's be coins and be happy with it. Maple, thank you so much for appreciating the pyramid JPEG. Look how this pyramid JPEG is rotating! Isn't it amazing? Now, I do realise I just flung myself there to get the immediate prize before me that I saw. Okay, we were right to get the immediate prize. That's fine. You gotta kind of check your cooler quarters. Make sure you're not missing anything. We need to go over there, I think. You also kind of need to take this game pretty easy. Like, other than, you know, the vibes, which are encouraging you to take it easy anyway. You can't just throw yourself off any old platform, otherwise you'll fall off. And you really don't want the game to tell you that you fell off. If we go around that corner, it's going to be weed drugs. Oh god, the drugs. I don't need them. It's really funny how PS1, because it's a negative effect, right? It's, you lose time. It's a bad enough negative effect on its own, but they've sat there and thought, man, how can we make this cooler? How can we make this cooler world? Uh-oh, well, let's fall off. Squares? That is a very good question. I'm not actually sure if there's extra worlds in the... If there is extra worlds to Kula, let's say. I have never played Kula World for very long. I've always, like, found that I've got what I need from Kula World after an hour or so, and then I come back and play it again another time. Like, I don't think Kula World is a game you necessarily need to finish. It's a game that I think you owe it to yourself to experience Kula World. Because it is... I think placid is probably the right word I'd use. This vibe fucks, you know? I severely fuck with Kula World. How do we get out of here? I want to leave. Kula wants out. I shouldn't have come for the fruit, but I love the fruit. I love all of my friends dearly. That's where he did a big jump before and fell off. So that's not the way. We need to get back to that side of the world, though. Oh, beans. I seize it. I seize it. It's okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, breathing a genuine sigh of relief. A genuine sigh of Kula World relief. Okay. Is Kula World technically around? Don't you have to be randomly generated? Is something in Kula World randomly generated? Were Swedish Games AB NetBaby Incorporated out here really ahead of their time? Oh my god, there is other world. Welcome to grass. Oh my god, we've got vocal samples. Oh my god. Oh, wow. We got Flambe's screen shake too. God, that's a big screen shake. That way. Thank you. I will watermelon. Thank you for asking. The levels of screen shake on display here is fucking wild. Oh, I fell off. How do you get back from one to the other if they're 2 squares apart, though? Do I have to save some squares? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, well, that's not going to work, though, is it? Because that'll just send us off the edge if we do that. That will send us over the edge. Ah! To be fair, I did fall off with that one, let's be real. So, they wouldn't be too fiendish with this one. But we are going to have to learn to rotate 3D objects in our head, aren't we? I think that's what makes... So notably, I'm not too hot at rotating 3D objects in my head. Ah, there it is. Which is sort of the entire point of Kula World. So Kula World is kind of a bit of a kryptonite game for me, you know? But also, I'm here to enjoy it either way. It's too good not to enjoy. Ah, if we run out of score, we start from low. Score is a really interesting mechanic as a way to do lives. I did notice we were losing score when we fell off. Oh my god. Oh, it's got hard. We've got to commit to our decision. Ah! Every time that happens, I'm like squinting. It's okay. Yes, the ball eats the fruit straw. That's where it goes. Ah, ha, hum. That's my impression of Kula World. Kula World eating anime food. Ha, hum. Ah, oh wait, I'm VTuber now. Ah, hum. Oh, being a VTuber is so fun, honestly. You can do so much silly stuff with your model. Let's go this way. Oh, we've made a big... I keep my bananas on the fork. Thank you. How would you bounce down? Oh, there's spikes there. Let's not bounce down on them. Oh my god, wait, was I meant to drop down? Oh no. Oh no. I've made a mistake, team. I fell off. It seems quite hard to lose all of your score health. We didn't really lose a lot of score for falling off there, you know? Then, if we go around here, we can grab our banana. Hell yeah, Frown, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm talking about. Yes, Strawb, you absolutely can. And also, apparently, it continues drugs mode. Oh boy. I have escaped drugs mode. Go on then. Drugs mode is technically bad since it's draining our time, which I think gets converted into score, right? But that's true, Squares. Once you've started, you can't stop. That makes it sound like Pringles. I don't mean it like that. You know what they say. Alright, let's do one more Kula World level, because after that, I'm going to take one more break, and then I think we should enter our dreamlike state. Our dreamlike state with our dear lovely friend Klonoa and our dear lovely friends. Well, I think our dear lovely friends are going to come back from before to support me, to lend me their energy, because I think I'm going to need it. It's just hit 2 o'clock here in the UK time zone, so I'm kind of feeling it. Down we go. But I'm having a really good time and I want to keep playing game. You know when you're just having too good a time playing games, like, I don't want to go bed. Mom, I want to play my new game, Kula World. I want to go to Bounds level. Have we got problem? Did we cause problem? Do we have solution to problem? We have solution to problem. Problem ended. Problem no longer my best friend. Friendship ended with problem. Oh. Now who's my best friend, though? Not that. That's my worst friend. We gotta get the fruit for Bounds. How did I fall down? This way? Yeah. I remember key being down. And then if we want fruit, we gotta go down again. I think there's a sample of someone just going, Kula, in the background, which is really working for me. Again, PS1 aesthetics. It's dreamy. Ideal. Was that where I can jump down? Where is my Kula? Show me my Kula. Oh, maybe it doesn't show your Kula. I don't think it shows you your Kula. So, I got a bone to pick with Kula World, but specifically not with Kula World. I've got a bone to pick with what Kula World was localized as. Kula World's a pretty good name, right? Kula World really works as a name. You know what Kula World was localized as? Rollout. What's that? What's rollout? Kula World is sort of it implies to me like a weird adventure, you know? You're going on an adventure you may not necessarily understand. We're going to Kula World. Oh, I did it again! I may not understand! Rollout is such like an overly literal explanation of what this game is. Like, it's just we need a name for this new game we got. What's in it? Ball. Rollout. What I will say about Rollout, however, is it does. You can tell I'm getting sleepy. It does make me think of the ludicrous song "What's Your Fantasy?" And if anybody knows the line in particular I'm referring to, I'm giving you a wink and I'm not going to say it. It's rude. Oh god, I've got to get out. Get me out of this mess. Over here. In, it's rude. Don't look it up. That song does rule though, so it's fine. If we go on that, it's gonna be bad for our Kula. It's gonna be bad for our Kula vibes. Whereas we only have good Kula vibes. I think it's time for one final bounds round. Bounds rounds. I'm seeing a lot of floating squares in the middle. I'm not sure I understand what this bounds is about to be. Let's throw ourselves into the hole, shall we? Got away with it. There's one here too. So I think we just have to head all the way back down now, right? To this section. Ah, this is. Whoa! Look at those massive gemstones. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, did we mess up? I think we mess up. I can't get off this, sir. I messed up the bounds. Well, that's very sad. Thank you, everyone, for... Oh, you can rotate, but you can't go over an edge that isn't, like, an end to a platform, right? Like, you can't go over this edge forward, but you can go over this edge, because you're, like, wrapping around the surface. You can effectively only go forward on something, right? It's a bit weird. Like, I think I'm doing a bad job of explaining it, to be honest, but, like, you can bear on forward, but you can't round. Well done, Dani. Sleepy girl. Good night, Luca. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much. I think now, first, I'm gonna fall off. Because I think that's the correct way to end the Kula World time. I'm gonna pop away for one more final break. I'm gonna get ready to play some Klonoa with my dear, lovely friends. I will be a little bit longer than before because I've got to set up getting my dear, lovely VTuber friends on screen again. But we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes for our trip into Dreamland and also Phantomile. Is there a difference? I think there's probably a difference, but I don't remember Klonoa. I don't remember Klonoa enough to make the difference. I will see you in a little bit once I turn the music back up. Hi again! It's very nearly bedtime, and so my dear, dear friends, Strawb.
Hello, guys.
Hi.
Hi.
In post-clownification.
Hello! It's time to clown.
In has been clowned.
I'm
Maple.
just a little bit.
Hi. I changed in my clown nose for a sleepy hat.
It's sleep time, that's how you can tell. And Lynx.
I am also here.
To celebrate sleepy time? To celebrate sleepy time, we're gonna go to Dream Worlds.
Yeah. Nice.
I love Klonoa.
It's weird. I remember loving Klonoa. I haven't played Daughter Phantomile in forever. So I'm really excited to just
you've played it before.
Yeah, but I was very little.
You have never cleared it then?
I think I have. I remember getting very sad, and I remember the end boss living in a big loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. The bitrate stuff in the magical tool we're using is a bit confusing and doesn't seem to really stick for everyone.
No.
That's fine.
Oh, you can see what's going on.
A little behind the scenes action there, yeah.
Surprise!
There's us. We're trapped in here. Help!
I'm so sleepy.
Oh God.
Maple, could you maybe try rejoining the thingy? Maybe that would help? It's important we see Maple in all of her majesty.
Okay, one sec.
Oops.
It does also mean we get to listen to the world's snooziest music in the meantime. It's like... It's a bit like music I would expect to hear at a fairground if I was on the merry-go-round, you know?
Yeah.
Oh? You still got blurry Maple, why is that?
Huh. Is it the size of the maple that's being brought across to the thing we're using, maybe, or
am I too big?
It might be
too small.
Too small,
and then it's trying to zoom in, maybe.
Too Maple?
No such thing.
That's
impossible.
Absolutely correct.
You would maybe look crispier if you were smaller.
You say that to us all the time, Strawb. Why are you trying to make us so crispy?
We love fried food at the fair.
I don't... It's acting kind of weird. This is a magical tool, but it does decide to not work sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to make it so it's a bit easier to see with something. I've taken my hat off.
I wonder if the prop is going wrong. That's a lovely looking maple here. Oh, I made the maple full screen.
Maple, what resolution? Okay. Oh.
There, full screen maple. Wow, this maple's low frame rate.
Uh-oh. Is this? This isn't good, is it?
So, I think it's because of the resolution, Maple. If you go to a more vertical resolution to where you fill out more of the screen that you're streaming, I think it actually increases the detail.
Lynx is flashing.
I'm doing some things. Sorry.
No, I love this. I love early
Pretty
morning
funny
technical
looking.
difficulties.
I'm just enjoying this. Just vibing.
Lynx is instant transmissioning. Oh dear me. Yeah, In's just having a nice time. The thing
I'm
is,
genuinely enjoying this.
oh wait, are you desktop capturing Maple?
Should I not be?
Oh no, do the app capture instead. It's much better resolution.
Okay, I'm sorry, I've never done this before.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
We're all desperately trying to figure out how. That is a little bit better. You're still a little bit blurry, but you're a bit better.
And then you can readjust the size, and then we'll be
Yeah.
Oh, there's something about that organ that's so, like, fun fair.
It's so good.
Do you want to all go get, like, it mentioned fair food before. You want to go get deep fried... I'm trying
corn
to
dogs.
think...
Yes.
Corn dogs.
I
Corn
was going
dogs.
to say deep fried
Funnel cakes.
mistakes.
Just yes.
So I did
Good night, Debbie!
deep fry an
Good
egg
night.
yesterday. Good night.
Did you take it out of the shell first?
Oh no, I didn't. Well, yes, eventually. I started by boiling it first, and then I was making tempura, and I was like, I still have tempura batter. What if I just put eggs inside?
Why have you just fried the egg in there?
Yeah, it does nothing for the egg because the batter didn't stick, but it did fry the outside, which is fun, and the inside was jammy because I didn't boil it for that
Nice.
long. It was delicious.
Ideal egg.
Mm.
Okay, I tried some stuff. It didn't work.
It does
Just leave it.
It does
Just
look a
leave
bit
it.
better.
Okay, if you're sure.
Hi, Maple. Welcome back.
Is that any better? No, it's not, is it?
No, it's still kind of blurry. That's so weird. If you zoom yourself out a little bit. Oh, the hat! The hat left!
Oh!
Well, now we have full Maple, but full... I'm sorry, I don't really know what the internet's doing.
Okay, so like, I hate to do this just on stream and do technical crap, but how do I do not the screen capture? How do I app capture?
Oh, so if you click like the little cogwheel or click the thing to change the source, it should give you the option, or if you like at the bottom where it says share screen with others, if you click that off, click it again, and then it will give you the option to change the source. And then instead of screen, there's a tab that's just for Windows, for different like window or applications, and then from there, that should work.
That's not happening for me, so can we just bear with Blurry Maple for a little while?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
If you're okay with Blurry Maple, we love Blurry Maple.
Maybe things will clear up in a minute.
Hopefully.
so-
We will figure this out for next time. We are definitely going to do something like this again. So we'll do some more research about Video Ninja. But thank you, In, for your clown tech support moment.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm still not over just getting to be on screen with everyone. It's so nice.
It's good, right?
Isn't it? It's so good.
It's so cute.
Good.
I can just look over and see you all. Okay. Should we play Daughter Phantomile?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
That feels like a good idea.
Oh, my control needs to come back. So obviously we know Strawb absolutely loves this game. Has anyone else played this?
Nope. I don't know it at all.
Nope. I'm ignorant. I only know that Klonoa goes woohoo.
Klonoa does go woohoo.
He does. It is a very important part of him.
It's a hugely important thing. One thing I know, I'm not really sure if it was like a character song or something. At some point, they released a Klonoa song, and there was a lot of the wahoo sample in that.
I think it's a Klonoa 2 song that you're talking about.
That would make sense. After... Oh, it's strange. After Klonoa Daughter Phantomile was so massively loved by everyone, they said, okay, I think it's time for Klonoa to get his own song.
Yeah. Yeah, Stepping Win says so in chat.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, sis. I also think it might be called Wahoo Stomp, which is a cute name for a song.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at him. Look at him.
Oh no, he looks so fluffy.
I think the most important part of Klonoa's designs is how fluffy those ears are.
Yeah.
Has anyone made it into like a little scarf thingy?
Oh, that's pretty good.
I don't know why it's telling me to press the speed ×5 button. I don't want to speed this up whatsoever.
You don't want to see him struggle but faster?
No, I want to enjoy every moment of Klonoa we've got.
Wait. I was gonna say, is it like Sonic?
It's
because it's a green gem, but no.
It's a different kind of ring. It wasn't a Sega, so they can't have those rings. I have always wondered if it was genuinely a Pac-Man on Klonoa's hat.
It is.
It is? Okay.
I mean, it's Namco.
I always thought it was like a coincidence or something.
No, it's Pac-Man.
There's Pac-Man in there.
Yeah, they just like to put in references, right?
Yeah, that's a tiny little reference.
For example, this is a reference to when I have nightmares when I go to bed.
Oh no.
The noises are so cute. What?
Klonoa is so cute.
Meow.
Oh no. Thing where we keep the big bat. Is that where you have the last boss? I don't remember.
This is a delivery, right?
Yeah.
Like lunch delivery.
I think Klonoa might have more head empty music than I remember.
It's good. The entire soundtrack is so good. I think the composer was Eriko Imura, I think.
Oh.
Really, really good stuff. Oh, you can deactivate the tutorial stuff on the pause menu if you want.
I will.
It's very obtrusive.
I am sort of starting to feel deactivating them. Okay.
Daddy, did you know how to jump? Here's how to jump. You jump. You jump with a button.
How do I jump, Maple?
Button.
A button? A button?
Look, if you need anything, we'll tell you. I'll tell you at the very least.
You can be the tutorials. You and Maple will tell me what to do. Can I throw?
You see that coconut over there on the background?
No.
A little bit further ahead. See that?
Oh, the egg.
Yeah. I always think of it as coconuts. Yeah, there you go.
I was so confused. One of those coconuts that in-fried?
They're eggs, but like they're green and they have that like kind of like pattern to it that makes it look like green coconuts to me.
Oh, okay. I see where you're going.
Does the name call them anything in particular? If not, then you could just call them coconuts.
They're called Nagapoko eggs in
of
somewhere. It doesn't.
Coconut.
It doesn't. There's no like larger significance to it.
Yeah, that can mean anything.
There's a type of egg in it.
Coconuts are just eggs for the coconut tree.
It's a Nagapoko coconut?
And coconut water is just the egg yolk.
I used to think coconut water is tasty, and now I'm never gonna have it again.
No, coconut water is good.
You get a big old carton of coconut nog.
It's funny how you can get both coconut water and coconut milk, and they are distinctly different. It's still coconut.
Oh, I threw it.
It's weird.
So those bubbles you can just pop with your regular wind bullet without needing to charge it with an enemy.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, the Strawb tutorial.
This is the information that we needed.
Information the game is conspicuously not giving you.
If only there was a way for them to.
If only there was a way to intrusively explain.
We're coming up. We're coming up with a banger song. Yeah.
Oh. This is bangers music. Oh, it's old man. Look, it's old man.
Woo! Oh, those are his ears! Oh my god, I thought those were his arms!
No, he's a Klonoa.
Had 4 arms for a second.
Oh.
This is
I thought you were gonna have to fight.
Thursday.
I don't want to fight him. He looks bigger than me. It's Baloo.
Took a look at my beautiful Lafise outside. Look, we went around her and over her.
This
like a whole bit of the level was this.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that cool? And you didn't realize it.
It is genuinely really, really cool. One of the things I remember most about this game is it is 2.5D in a really, really cool way. Like, I remember being having my mind blown by the fact that it was 2.5D because I'd never seen that before, you know? And the way that it wrapped around the level and reused different bits and shot it from different angles and they intertwine later as well. It's like so cool. And I'm so excited to see what they can do with it. Now that we have more graphics, we have a bigger quantity of graphics.
It's a little more power.
A little more.
I mean, that's the forte of the game also, right? Like why on PS1 you can't, you don't have that many polygons. So everything that you would see on the background is actually just like a later part of the level. And it creates this really interesting sense of this place where you remember the windmill that we saw on the bridge at the beginning of the level, right?
Yeah.
It's this one right here. Like see it on the right side, on the left side, I mean. You see there's some windmill wings there, the blue wings there.
Yeah.
That's the windmill from the background at the beginning of the level.
I'm pointing at that path in the background. We were just there.
Yeah, we were just there.
It makes it feel more real.
It's more of a world, right?
The space, yeah.
Ow. My bum.
So it has that, the appeal of a 2D game where it's just like, it's a simple, easy to understand game, where the path forward is. And yet it also, makes you feel like you're really going through these environments all around instead of, feeling like you're trapped in a 2D, little, course thing, little obstacle course into the.
Is this not backwards?
No, you're going the right way.
Oh, we had to get the
This
special
whole
coin.
windmill section is just it's just for the 1-up. Those coins are 1-ups.
Ah.
The game didn't tell you that because I think the game is really bad at telling you those things.
No.
Like on purpose.
No, keep going ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, I have
If
to go
there's
the other bottom path.
It was
yeah.
a forked path. Yeah. The upper path was just for the 1-up, and then this is where the level goes forward.
This is where the level goes off.
Yeah.
Go off, Klonoa!
Oh my god, he does. Have you not heard him shouting wahoo?
Wahoo!
And like, sort of, I'm not sure what the like sort of minya kind of noise.
Just
They
the
they
noise.
created a whole fake language
Did
for for like So like even though he speaks gibberish, every single line read from the cutscenes is like a completely different, thing.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for popping by, Nexus. I think it's like whenever anyone has the dedication to create a fake language or go really, really, really hard with the language in a game, it's like the coolest thing in the world. Something that has been, I don't think it came out recently, but people have been talking about it a lot recently. In Bayonetta, people at Platinum Games learned I don't know exactly how to describe Enochian other than like,
It's angel language.
it's angel language, yeah, but like a specific kind that a guy did. Like a guy is. I want
Yeah.
that. I can't remember the guy, but
John D.
thank you so much.
The tractor guy?
Why do I know that?
It's good to have knowledge on the dome.
The
Sorry,
tractor
mate.
guy?
Angel
Yeah,
knowledge.
Dani, if you go down the
Loop
lower path,
around.
you get to that big thing there that you were trying to reach. See, it goes around.
Oh, I'm getting 2 of these.
Yeah.
Oh.
Love a multiplier.
See?
Wait. I want to see the guy going on the ride again. Does he constantly? Yeah.
I think oh, there you go. He's there, and you lost. And you lost half a heart for it.
I had a really nice time.
Some things are worth dying for.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mayfall. Oh, the
I
little.
like the way the guys kind of squish when you carry them under a platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot too.
Like
you saw those minecart railroads there on the background. We'll see them later. Like, see this one?
Coconut detected.
Coconut.
Accessed.
Yeah.
Computer access coke. I want to go in the hole.
I wish you
No,
access
don't go in the
coconuts.
hole.
What? Is the hole bad?
I mean, probably.
That's a bad hole.
I,
Who could tell,
I
really?
feel like these aren't things we should say online. Not
I don't know.
really.
Straw basically already said them before.
I guess if we really wanted to be
You're right,
careful,
you're
we
right,
could call it a bad pit.
Oh, like that actor. Yeah.
Look, it's the whole minecart thing that you saw before.
Yeah. I get this is very vivid in my memory on the PS1. This is I think this is what blew my mind. Like, oh my god.
This feels like we're actually here. Like,
We're actually in this mine crashing into the wall.
Yeah, it's just like
Klonoa is just like me for real.
yeah.
For real. Oh, actually, I know that Maple recently you've been playing Donkey Kong Country. Is it okay if we do minecarts, or is it still a little bit raw?
Yeah, it's a little raw, but it's fine. I'll deal. I won't think about that fucking assassin man, that assassin crocodile at the very end who's just like, hey, I'm gonna ruin your day.
I mean, there aren't crocodiles in here, are there?
Shift is here. Shift's like a nice crocodile though. I saw a shapey back there.
Oh, okay. That's
don't know
like
where I
Dani,
want to go.
Perception.
You want to actually take the other path first.
Okay.
Yeah, because this just precedes the level.
Coconut.
Coconut.
I think. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure.
That's okay.
This is
We're
the,
exploring.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite noise. I'm really appreciating that. Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm really appreciating that Klonoa is turning into group howl. By the end of this, we're going to be going woohoo every time we do a jump. Oh wait, no, that was a bit too Mario, wasn't it?
Literally.
Oh, go to that door. Go to that door.
Oh, that's just a loop background. I get such
Yeah,
bad
that's a
like
door.
choice paralysis when like I need to find the treasures, right? Whoa, big boy!
Big boy.
Whoa,
Look at that.
big.
Whoa, big!
He looks
Oh
like one
wow,
of them
he's really. You
space
can't even pick him up. He's that big. Wow.
Yeah, you can inflate them to stun them, but you can't pick them up.
Wait, you can make him even bigger, or was that like the maximum size?
Oh, I turned the maximum size.
There's some Dig Dug to it. It's a Namco.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh! I just
A lot
thought
of people make that connection.
I just thought they inflated because it was funny.
Yes, and
I don't think they made the inflation mechanic thinking of Dig Dug, but it did work that
Probably
way.
not.
And the designer for this game did end up working on Mr. Driller after this game, so
Oh, Mr.
Which,
Driller
after
also an
this
adorable game.
After this game,
Oh, this
those
is the
would have
path
been the
that you
Mr.
already went
Drillers
through.
that had Dig Dug in them.
I feel like this whole era of Namco is just something I don't know anything about. Like I only know like the Bandai Namco, the Bamco, the Namco.
yeah.
I'll go to the upper path there.
The Dragon.
Namco
I'm
Namco game.
so all over the place. You only know the Dark Soul and the Dragon Balls.
Yeah. I'm uneducated about Klonoa.
Oh, he's
I
such a
don't know
funny.
why he goes the Wahoo.
He's such a funny little guy. He go wahoo. He go nya. He go minecart.
Yeah. Minecart.
so cute.
The second game, he snowboards.
Oh, Klonoa gets.
yeah.
Oh my god, there's a spike in that. Klonoa gets cool.
That's the
Yeah, he
most
gets
era-appropriate thing I've heard about this.
How I get the treats? Not like that.
There's a path leads there.
But I want the
Yeah,
treats
keep going
now.
there. Keep going on the lower path.
Oh, I wanted to break that cool stone with a kiss on it.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get back to it.
Okay, I trust you.
The first level is kind of full of these like weird split paths, but the other levels are not.
Coconut.
It's kind of full of coconuts.
Oh shit. Oops, I cussed.
Oh no!
You can't cuss in front of Klonoa. He's 5.
His ears are so big, he's gonna hear you.
He'll hear every cuss.
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Klonoa, it's okay. We're just doing it to get in better shape.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I need to get my reps in.
It's a new day.
Getting your exercise in at midnight.
Hey, that's what I did last year.
That's true,
Spent
actually. We
all
did that
day
together.
cussing, and now I'm worn out.
Oh, you got the
Oh, there's an egg.
Coconut! You mean a coconut?
Coconut. Yeah.
I've got to be careful because this guy
cocoa egg, egg nut.
egg nut. Not wahoo.
In which case,
What don't?
Brownie,
Oh.
tuber. Oh, tuber like potato. I'm sorry, I'm having a tangent here.
You're having a food. It's alright. It's been long enough that we've been online that you're thinking about the food, and I understand.
I had food like 2 hours ago.
Show off.
Well, that was like 2 hours ago, though.
Yeah.
That was now.
I haven't.
And
I
now
haven't
you don't
had-
have tubers.
Tubers.
When did we start? I haven't had food for more than an hour.
Oh no.
I'm on my 3rd cup of tea.
I'm gonna get a cup of tea once we finish the Klonoa.
yes. Please.
We
please
should be
do
back
so.
online. I think.
I can
Yeah,
see it
yeah,
online.
we're back on.
We're back. Yeah.
Come on, Ringo Bingo. Ow. Bunya.
Boing.
Okay, I'll walk
Oh
around
my god,
then.
he really doesn't want to jump.
Fine.
Is this where the inspiration
What?
for that really cool rhythm boss battle in
Yeah, there you go.
In Drakengard, yeah. The Drakengard devs are really inspired by Rungo Bongo.
I'm inspired by Rungo Bungo.
You can do it, Maple. Remember, he would never want you to give up on your dreams.
Rongo those bongos.
I did. Look.
Hell yeah.
Take that.
Take a nap, Pingle Dingle.
Whoa! Pingle Dingle really explodes.
Whoa. Calm down, Joko.
No, Hocus Pocus is dead.
Ah.
I can't believe you destroyed my Hingle Bingle.
Oh, shiny.
I wonder what Grandpa knows.
Probably a lot.
Oh, now that's a Grandpa. You can tell just looking at them.
I
Wow.
feel like I should just, while we're, because I'm right in the middle of the subtitles. just a little bit. Just a little bit.
It kind of looks like you're slouching down in your chair like you're ready to go sleep as well.
Spoken only of legend.
Ahoo!
Being polite.
Put that guy in the tower.
Grandpa
Hey,
is the
Grandpa, is
moon
there really
real?
a moon kingdom? Perhaps there is, but maybe again, maybe not.
Did Grandpa just slowly wahoo? It sounded
He talks in wahoos too.
Wahoo.
Wait, his beard has twin tails too, right?
Yeah. He's got the Klonoa ears.
Oh, it's nice to accessorize.
Grandpa's telling Klonoa to go to Forlock and talk to Granny.
Oh, why is Granny so far away?
Well, it's not Klonoa's Granny. I guess it's like
it's
the world's Granny.
Yeah, the world's Granny.
Granny.
If you're
Everyone
in need
calls
of a
her
granny. Hey, sorry, coconut.
Coconut.
Hey,
Yeah.
Here come the coconut carriers. Why do they explode the
Yeah.
coconuts?
Well,
Fireworks. This is how this world does fireworks, I guess.
there are many ways to celebrate with a coconut.
Well,
For instance, my birthday cake has coconut in it.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a big, beautiful birthday cake with one whole coconut on top.
Granted, it serves
Oh
more
my God.
decorative purpose than culinary, but it's still there.
There was a miscommunication.
I mean, they've got like those 3 like dots on the coconut. If you pick the right one and put a wick in it, it will explode.
Oh, I thought you were going to say so you could pick it up like a bowling ball.
I'll
You
lower
can also do
myself a
that
little
and
bit
then have it
also.
explode.
Oh,
I will pick you up.
thank you.
He
Finally,
looks a
my
little
experience
nonplussed to be
being tall.
picked up, though. He's like a little, what the hell is going on?
I mean, wouldn't you be?
I mean, I'm pretty easygoing about most things, but probably.
Would you be
Like,
okay?
if somebody just picked me up and started spinning me around, I'd at least be a little bit concerned.
Would it be better if they picked you up and used you to break open a coconut?
I think I would probably have to object to that one. I'm very delicate. I don't think I would break a coconut. I think a coconut would break me.
That seems reasonable. Coconuts seem quite hard.
Depends on how old the coconut is, right?
I'm not sure I want to get
Coconuts-
thrown into a rotten coconut either.
Those are softer. Those are definitely softer.
They're also stinkier.
A coconut would break me psychologically.
Wait, is it happening right now?
Coconut,
Destroy me.
Are you okay?
Coconut.
Nice.
Oh, look at the absolute size of him.
It just looks like a big beanbag.
The enemies in Klonoa are just so cute, right?
Do we have to bully
Yeah.
them like this?
They come back. It's
Can we
fine.
Yes,
just leave them
absolutely.
alone?
Oh,
But he's
We
so
must.
sad. Oh.
it just looks like we're taking them, like, tucking them into bed, right? Like, and good night.
I am
It's nothing
squishing them
harmful.
into bed.
It's being tenderized for some sweet dreams. Sweet, soft dreams.
That's terrifying.
What? Do you never get tenderized before bed?
No.
Oh.
No.
No one does.
That's right, Shift. I do.
Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Strawb is our expert. If anyone knows if we have to commit violence against the guys, it would be Strawb. Upsetting though
Here's
it is.
a little Klonoa tip from me to you. Violence is always the answer.
No!
Always.
In Klonoa Miiverse, I'm unwahooing this.
No. Is that a hooah?
I'm hoo-ahing this.
Now you're a Marine.
Oh no! That's even worse.
That's way worse.
I'll decrease my size a little bit.
Is this like the original voice acting?
Yeah, from the PS1.
Yeah, because it seems quite low bit rate.
Yeah.
I really like this design.
I love that big hair.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
This guy's very trusting with their key.
I would trust Klonoa.
That's
Yeah,
true.
trust Klonoa with your key.
They're cute.
If Klonoa asked me for a favor,
keys.
I would kill for Klonoa.
Again, it comes
Well,
back to the
same.
violence.
That's a big favor.
I'm really sorry to intrude. Can I just ask you a quick favor?
Yeah?
Like, well, I mean, at least you're not asking me to take you to the airport or something, but...
That would be an even bigger favor.
I think it depends what airport.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
I mean, I've been stuck in Chicago O'Hare overnight, and let me tell you, that wasn't that fun. I know, Strawb, you have had airport experiences recently too.
Yeah.
Where'd that guy go? I need that guy to open the Kokov nut.
I like this
Coconut.
binary coconut system.
Yeah.
I do not adhere to the coconut binary.
There's no need to. It's fine. Ah!
Nice. Good
Thank
shooting.
you.
Coconut secured.
Oh, I just realized something. I just noticed something. You see these dead flowers there that are not in bloom?
Yeah.
We will revisit like this kingdom in a later level where everything is like blooming and not in fall. And those flowers like actually like bloom out and have items in them. Is that cool?
Cute.
I didn't even realize that until I just saw it just now. I was like, wait a minute.
We'll revisit here later.
Look at this cute. Oh. It went to the coconut gods.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone was so excited about coconuts before, and now it's like, oh, Dani, don't throw the monkey at the coconut.
This is what the mod's for. You can. There'll be more. There's always more cute guys.
There's always more coconuts, though. Ah. You know, you've got to hand it to him. That was a pretty good shot.
Yeah. You haven't died yet. The clocks are checkpoints, so it's important to get them.
I was wondering, but then, like you say, I haven't fallen in a hole yet.
Yet.
Because Strawb wouldn't let me jump in the hole I wanted to go in.
Later.
Don't worry, Klonoa will die later.
No!
I'm gonna worry about that.
The violence again.
The violence!
That's
Grandma,
right.
no!
Grandma, yes! Every NPC design is so cute.
I love how every cutscene has a different song also. They really made several different songs for each little cutscene.
Oh my goodness. Jugpot?
Jugpot. The
Jug
Water
Jug.
Kingdom.
Water Kingdom?
Chug Jug.
The Chug Jug Kingdom!
Chug Jug. Oh, please, can we go to Chug
Hello,
Jug?
I am a soldier from the Chug Jug Kingdom. They've said I will have to Chug Jug with you.
Put Klonoa in Fortnite. You cowards.
Klonoa doesn't deserve to have to fight.
Just Klonoa with an AK-47. Fuck you, Thanos.
Okay, maybe Klonoa was right about that one.
Teaming up with Ryu from Streets, you know?
Yeah, and Naruto.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
just do the Fortnite dance
Klonoa
together.
did that once before. That's actually a thing.
What?
In Namco versus Capcom,
That's
Klonoa
true.
teamed up with Ryu Streets
That's true.
and Arthur King and Big Titty Robot Lady.
That could be anyone.
And Jin Kazama.
Yeah.
Oh, we know who that is. Yeah.
That's the boy with no shirt but the devil gene.
He's got devil
Sorry,
jeans on.
you
No
mean-
shirt, devil jeans only.
I mean the Guy Fieri jeans.
Yeah, the devil jeans.
I just had to take a moment to smile and think about Guy Fieri. Again,
As you rescue more of these villagers, the song gets more completed.
By the end of the game, it's gonna be harsh noise.
Heck
No,
yeah!
it's like in Yoshi's Island where the stage select gets a little bit more complete each time.
Yeah.
But just not in
Sorry,
not just
sorry.
in instrumentation, but like also like the melody, right? It cuts short and it keeps getting longer as you rescue more people.
It's so.
When do we find the breakbeat coconut?
Is that the next one, or is it in Chug Jug?
Oh, I hope we don't have to
Chug
go all
Jug.
the way to Chug Jug.
Wait, we're heading there. We're heading there.
When do we get the Suichi Tarada coconut? It just does. Does that hurt or is that just bouncy?
Are these
It just
bongo
bounces you.
bongos?
Klonoa just really doesn't like it.
Klonoas only make that noise when they're having fun. Honestly, Rose,
Yep.
same. We're past Watershed, we can talk about it. Same, and I respect them so much. Live your best life.
Is this? Oh wait, is that a spider or a dinosaur?
I think it's like a bad spider.
It's a thing.
Oh, but it's pink. It's pink. How could it be bad?
Well, I'm really tough and cool. I'm a
Uh-huh.
rebel.
Mm-hmm.
This waterfall's flowing backwards.
That's normal.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time in Australia.
Yeah. That's why the water goes backwards in drains and it's going back up the taps.
I think they call that a bidet.
I mean,
I'm American, we don't have those here.
we're in a drought.
Wahoo!
Oh,
Ah, almost.
what? Do you have to go from higher up instead?
No, you just have to flap your ears for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to do it more good.
If you hold the flapping ears thing,
You go up a
right,
teeny bit, right?
Yeah, you go a little bit higher.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Can we go down this hole?
No.
Because the waterfall's only flowing upwards, so we have to go with the waterfall.
That's true.
Oh.
Yes, yes, behind the waterfall. The
There's
video
got
game.
to be prizes here. There is prizes here, look.
How can we?
Oh, they're playing. How sweet.
Don't do it!
Play.
I'm not gonna!
But killing is so much fun.
No, Klonoa!
Klonoa, your body count.
How would we get up there?
Can we grab that guy and lift him?
No, he's too
Yeah,
strong.
you can grab an earlier guy.
Did I mess
so
up?
No, try grabbing that guy that you refuse to grab.
Oh.
Like, see, if the ground has a curvature, like the enemy squishes, right?
Ah.
But if you go, yeah.
But that means I had to ruin their fun.
You've
He's
committed
gone
an
for a little sandwich
unforgivable
break.
sin today.
It's not.
Klonoa and the door to Phantomile Federal Penitentiary.
Phantomile is just the name of the prison. It's just, it's about how he got to be incarcerated. It's the door to Phantomile.
You said that as like with the confidence of like actually his name is Phantomile's monster.
Terrifying.
Look, I'm the Klonoa expert.
You
don't know whether I'm joking or not.
Ow.
You don't know that.
It's not a joke, it's real.
You would never lie about Klonoa. I know this in my heart.
Exactly. Now kill.
I was expecting this to be like relaxing and dreamlike. It's been sort of nightmarish.
But it's very pretty here, right?
Late at night, we're all unhinged.
It is very pretty hitting.
Ah!
That's because this is Chug Jug.
There's the jug.
Is that the Chug Jug?
That's the
It
Chug
is the chug jug.
Let me
That's
chug it.
one of them.
Let me
That's-
chug it.
That big one is the Chug Jug.
We can't chug it.
Holy
Oh,
moly, what a jug.
yeah, the other ones are just, I forget what the other Fortnite ones are called. Big slurps.
I thought that was the NFT thing.
Oh, that's not good. Let's not chug any of that. No.
Slurp juice, yeah.
That was it.
Big slurp.
Oh,
Big
I
slugs.
misheard you for a
Represent.
second. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ow. It's just fun to say Chug Jug.
Chug Jug.
Chug, chug.
Did you know
Chug,
the most?
chug.
Did you know the most pleasing combination of words in the English language is Chug Jug?
What if you got a birthday cake that only had the writing chug jug on it?
No.
Ah! Ooh,
That would
so
be
close.
strange,
Good
but I might do
save.
that next year.
For next
second birthday in
year's
October.
birthday streamathon, get Chug Jug merch.
Spooky Halloween cake that just says chug jug on it.
Ah!
I'm
Dani, you're gonna
having
give us a heart attack.
I'm having a horrible time.
Daddy, please.
You don't need to hold the flutter jump that long, right? Just a little bit, get on it, and then...
They're just playing with us.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened.
You wanted to get our heart rates up, right? That's what you meant for the end of the stream, right?
I'm never gonna be able to sleep.
Oh!
That's right.
Wahoo!
Now with all that kill
The adrenaline.
inside
The thrill
What body
of
count?
killing.
I can't believe Maple has fallen to Strawb's dark side.
I haven't killed anyone
You
today.
sit them next to each other one time, and
Oh,
Ah!
I
Flitter
think that
takes
merits
away.
a murder, actually. I think that is, like, kill-worthy.
You're going backwards.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's been a tough evening.
I've had a long one.
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
We just
doing great.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm receiving good advice about killing.
Yeah.
Oh, Klonoa Bubsy slide.
Yeah.
Klonoa Bubsy slide.
Don't call it that.
All right, I know Klonoa's a cold murderer, but like we don't need to get that mean about it.
When I was little, I used to really like Bubsy.
Me too.
I used to think Bubsy, like when Bubsy went down the slide, was the coolest thing that ever happened.
All right.
It was
I admit,
cool.
when I was little, I used to think Gex was really cool, so I have no room to talk.
I feel like Gex and Bubsy are very much cut from the same cloth, you know?
Oh yeah.
One is a lizard and one is a mammal, but otherwise they're kind of the same. It's
They're
like
the same guy, yeah.
It's like very Klonoa-like in that sense.
I mean, I guess Carl does have that Klonoa-ish innocence going for him, but I did not like those games when I was small.
Klonoa goes wahoo, and Croc goes, what's that?
It really sounded like you just shouted, "What's up?"
Little boy. But his games are dreadful.
We're back on the internet, but for some reason, Strawb has turned into sort of square cube. Square
What?
cube?
Why did I become a cube?
Oh, that happened to me when I had the window that it was capturing off minimized.
Yeah,
So,
Strawb is back.
again. There we go.
Ah, there you go. I'm back.
Strawb is no longer the square cube.
All I can do is
No
square
longer.
cube.
I'm free.
Square cube. Yeah, it crashed because we talked about Bubsy too much.
Failsafe activated.
I know we're all enjoying Klonoa. Do you want to go play Bubsy 3D instead?
I mean,
I don't.
I don't know anything about it. I'm up for whatever you want to do.
Would you like to know about Dani fact?
There's no
Sure.
such thing.
I've,
But yes.
I rented Bubsy 3D from the video shop and I finished it.
Okay.
But did you return it to the video shop or?
I was like 10 at most.
I don't think that Bubsy 3D is a good game, but I also don't think it's nearly as bad as people say it is.
The camera work looks like the worst bit.
Oh.
It looks pretty dire, I'm not gonna lie, but when you're 10, you have to go to war with the army you're given, you know?
Yeah. And my armor was a t-shirt with a big red exclamation mark on.
And at 10 years old, you don't have that much experience. You don't know how things
Oh
could
no,
be
I'm not clever now. I was stupid at 10.
Everyone was stupid at 10.
And it's 3
So
a.m.
that's
now,
all-
so you can imagine how well I've got on.
I mean, the stream's still up. It's still up.
People came to your school and apologized for Bubsy 3D, Callie? Did you go? Oh, excuse
Why
me. Did you go to
specifically your
gamer school? Gamer school sounds bad. Did you go to like
it
game
probably-
design courses or something?
You could just do that at university.
Yeah. It's like
Oh, the game's.
speed is
okay.
cool.
Okay, and not like for some reason, Callie. I thought you said, or meaning they went to your like elementary school or primary school when you were very little. Apologized.
very young Callie not understanding what Bubsy 3D was.
And why the devs would go to their school and be like, "We're so sorry." Hello, who's that?
Have you seen a shark-like creature and you're interested?
Yes, I am very, very, very interested.
Then I'm very sorry about
Like
what I have to do.
SeaWorld.
Oh my god, it's Evil Pamela!
Evil Pamela,
Yeah.
we have to sort this out.
My parents stopped inviting Evil Pamela to dinner parties after she ruined too many by being a bit mean.
Where's good Pamela?
I think we have to hit Evil Pamela with enough guys for good Pamela to
To-
come back.
Or just distract the evil away, or evil out, because it's evil sea dog
Yeah, kill
and
her.
evil Pamela.
No!
So, okay, good, right?
I know you don't like what she said at the dinner party, but the solution is not to kill Pamela.
Nice.
I'm guessing Pamela is the
Good
funny
hit.
little clown rather than Seedoff, which is... It's got C in the name.
What's wrong
No,
with
Pamela
that?
is the fish.
Oh, yeah,
That's,
of course.
that's
Oh.
the fish you rescued's mother.
Oh.
Ah.
He's like, Klonoa, come over. My mom is evil.
Oh, come over, my mom is evil.
Yeah, then a picture of Dani running at top speed with a ring.
Hi.
Babe, come over. My parents are evil.
These spiky things look like, what's it, is it like little jewelry that it looks spiky but it's actually like a soft plastic?
I mean, they do look like earrings I would wear. I'm sorry,
Nice.
Pamela.
Yeah, dunked on Pamela.
And that's what you get for being evil.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's good Pamela.
There's
Oh my
good
God.
Pamela.
He's good now.
Good Pamela was here all along.
So nice. Oh.
Oh, it's the clown.
Joker!
You call yourself the king of Jugpot? You call yourself the king of Chug Jug?
We regicided the king of Chug Jug.
Oh, God.
We're having a good time.
Oh, my Chug Jug.
All I ever wanted was to Chug Jug with you.
It's under a spell cast by the goddess character.
What, the ship, like Vic Viper?
Yeah.
It's plotting something against the Moon Kingdom.
Oh my god, Forlock's granny's in danger.
Forlock like a hare.
Forlocko.
I think it's forest, and I don't know what the lock part is. I just
Like
maybe
a
it's just
key?
lock.
Key? I mean, we had a key earlier, so it's a lock like a padlock.
Yeah, that's
maybe?
true. Yeah.
Forlock like the
Oh my
alcoholic
God.
energy drink that got banned.
Yeah, like it got banned and then got resurrected as dragon soup in the UK. The world's most. No, it's bad.
I want it just a little bit. Not, I would not have an entire thing.
The
but I just wanna
world's
know what
most
it tastes
dangerous.
like.
Here
Hello.
It's Kato!
Rose!
Oh. Oh.
We're having some problems, huh?
I think collectively everyone's having problems. It's
just one of those things.
I just realized it is Forlock because it is like locked from a door because it is the only stages that actually have the keys to the doors.
Oh.
I
makes
just
sense.
realized that.
We're figuring it out together.
Yeah, that does make sense.
The
though.
logic behind everything.
I just realized it's 20 to 4 in the UK.
Oh my.
I'm kinda,
It's quite
kinda
late for you.
sleepy.
It might be Betty by time.
Okay, here I go.
Wait.
There she goes. No, she's asleep. Don't wake her up. This is it. This is it.
How do I
It's
get
not-
how do I get out of this position now?
Carefully? The opposite way you got into it.
Hi.
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 I think I may have to call it here because I've got to be productive tomorrow. But
Boo to that.
boo to that.
Who needs it?
You do as well, Maple. You have a big stream tomorrow.
Well, yeah, but it's only 7:30 at night for me.
Oh, that's true.
I still have some time before I really need my sleepy cap.
Oh dear.
Like an hour, right?
Yeah, a nice hour cool down before Maple gets a big rest.
Mm-hmm.
Again, thank you so much, everyone at home, for joining us today. It's been unbelievably lovely. You all have been far too kind. I could not keep up with the start. It was mind-blowingly lovely of you all. Thank you so much as well to my dear lovely friends in Strawb, Maple, and Lynx.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you, Danny.
Oh, Maple's fallen asleep.
So happy.
Hang on.
Oh, she's doing a trick.
Hang on.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing a handstand to say goodbye.
Me too! Wave goodbye, everyone!
I'm sorry. They taught me how to change the angle, and now I can't be stopped.
Okay, me too. Bye!
It's gonna hang from the ceiling. Don't worry about
dear.
it.
Yeah. Also, a huge thank you to Robin and Lily, who had to have a big sleep. Understandably, because it's absurdly late.
Hey, I'm stuck on the ceiling fan. Sorry.
You look like someone just pushed you up there.
I warned you about getting
Do it, my
tangled
model
up
doesn't
there.
like-
We're gonna just slowly rotate in place, I think, for a while. But oh wait, I'm full screen.
Hey everyone,
yeah.
it's me,
Wait.
Strawb.
Yeah.
Strawb, with my friends who are all legs.
Wait.
You're gonna
No.
scream big
It's good.
leg.
It's good. Hello. Hi. Wait, I can. If I do that, I can. How I make my leg go again? There. Okay.
Nice.
Dani's planking on Lynx to assert dominance.
It's just the way you do it.
I forgot smaller Danny was in the corner. I was just being asleep here.